matter so much. It's going to come.
Okay.
We talked about it. The Byzantines
Yeah,
just
I'm
have
back, man.
far superior
Super
tech,
as fuck,
especially
not
with
high
vanguard
anymore.
cannons, which the Romans just
Yeah,
struggle
and I want to see
so
this
bad
match.
against.
Yeah,
I came at the right time.
This
It
is
just
an
started
area of
the
the
NAC.
land
There's only one match
where
today, so I
Vinchester's
don't
gonna
want
need
to miss it.
expand long term. There's a gold
Winchester
there.
versus
There's even
Yo.
additional gold on the other side of that range. So
And there's nothing
It's
on
so
the left
cold,
side of
man.
Sentinel.
yeah, exactly. Maybe a stone's over there, but really good spot here for Yo. Having said all that, Vinchester's still going to be in
Winchester
castle
has to
60
hold on
seconds.
in the castle
He's got
edge.
the food eco of the fish. And if Vinch makes 2 knights, he might be able to clear up this whole feudal age army.
Yeah. Yeah, the timing advantage could be huge for him, but I mean, Yo isn't that far behind either. That's just enough time to get like a couple knights out. And if Yo is careful, if Yo maybe even sends a few spearmen forward, you can see he's making spearmen probably in defense at this
Spearmen,
point,
okay.
he can kind of hold off those knights until he's got some castle age units of his own. And Vinchester is forced to go for a tower on the goal because he's too nervous. He's thinking that Mr. Yo might be able to sneak inside.
Yeah, and I think
He can
building
run
that
through.
tower when your opponent is not actually threatening your gold right now feels a little painful.
And he pulls the villagers away from that. So
He
he's
didn't
going to
fully
save
build
the
it.
stone. If Yo gets in, he tosses all the vills on the tower. If Yo doesn't get in, he deletes it and adds a second
So-
TC.
Yeah, I
That's
think-
smart. That's
Yeah.
really, really
Yeah,
smart.
you might just want to get rid of it.
Oh,
You
he
can still build
deleted
the
it.
second TC. There's the TC, and then you can get the stone back.
That's a really good adaptive play from Vinchester once he committed onto that tower. I don't think
agree.
a lot of people would have done that.
I agree. It was a good thought. But
Yeah, at
that's
least he
the type of
cancelled it.
thing that you get when the pressure is on,
Yes.
right? The placing the tower, the overreactions. But it was a nice shot from him to stabilize that. Now Yo's
Can't
going to
clear
see
this.
the knights.
I don't think you can clear this with those 2 knights. I think you need some more.
Yeah, I think he needs some
Knights,
more.
There's a third one.
You
Okay.
can pull the weak one back here. That's a really nice
Yeah,
save
and
there
now
from
he can
Vinch.
clear it, yeah.
And those archers could be goners here. We have crossbow on the way, so it's really important for Yo that he actually keeps these alive.
Look at him trying to get the knights interested in the scout. He's like, come back here, come back here. And Vinch is just trailing those crossbows, but now the
Okay,
spearman is here,
pikeman,
and
spearman.
crossbow is going to come in, so he can't take that fight anymore. Mr. Yo does what he does so well in every single
It's
game.
best of 5,
he
right?
holds the opponent's attention forward, and he adds an
Yeah, I have
army
to see all
behind him.
5
See that
games, man.
second
I want to see
and
all
now
5 of
third
them.
town center going
I will
up
not
with
do
Yo
any
and 4
1v1s.
fishing ships
I
in
want
the
to see all
center.
5
Look at the
matches.
resources collected. This is why
It's
people pick
scaling.
Romans.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not,
yeah,
no one's
it's
picking
scaling.
Romans for the Scorpions. Sorry, people. They're picking Romans for the eco.
Great save on the knight. Oh my god.
Yeah, and Vinch.
Yeah, well,
He's
it
gonna
did
have
not
quite a
show
few
its
knights
best
in
of
a
How
5.
many weak knights does he have back there?
Well, he's got one.
Like, oh my god,
Yes.
dude, 45 out of 500 HP! Unbelievable value there from Vinchester, and the Byzantine monk is going to heal this up
Yeah,
really quick.
That's the most monk I need a monk moment ever right
Oh
there.
my, well,
Yeah, he
that's
needs
also
a
deceiving,
monk.
right? Because you're thinking, I got a big army. No,
Yeah.
no, you don't.
Imagine playing without HP bars on or something.
That's insane, man. Great saving there from Vinchester. Third town center now going up for Mr. Yo. Eco difference, it's not too much, but it's going to start to scale
41,
a bit
39.
for
Yeah,
Yo.
Romans
One
have
of the
better
weak knights
eco.
went
Another
forward.
one.
He's gonna send that back.
4 HP.
He's gonna send it. He's gonna try and
Oh,
send the other ones back, Dave.
but he
like,
couldn't.
no bloodlines and no second armor means the knights do go down so
Saves
quickly.
another one.
Look at Yo try and save the crossbows.
Does he save another one? Oh, so close.
Unlucky, actually.
The
He has
value of
5.
those knights is insane.
Can we get an update on the HP of the other knights though? Are they fresh yet? Where are we at?
They're in the healing.
Oh, they're
farm right
healing.
now.
Yeah.
Byzantine monk is getting some good work done. Look, those ones are done. They're fully done, so he's moving them over. And he's gonna work on that one.
He's got
He's got another one he needs to bring back.
congratulations, you've been healed up. Go out to battle yet again.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, like, I think even Vinchester is seeming to realize that crossbow force from Yo is not his long term. That is just a distraction. And so Vinch is going to try and counter here. It's 54 eco versus 50, so very close. And again, Vinchester tries to kill the crossbowman. Will he save another weak knight? He will!
He
My
does.
God, weak knight
He's
back.
saving every
And
night,
he's gonna
man.
kill the crossbows finally.
This is so good from
Okay.
Vinchester.
So good.
So good. I think a lot of other players would
Yeah.
have had like 3 knights on the field right now because
They would have lost
committed.
all of
Yeah,
them.
I mean, it's
I would have lost
guys,
all
this
of
is
them.
the first game at a LAN event, right? You have to appreciate.
No, it's a
this.
LAN
It was
event
far from
too.
home, tons of travel. Vinchester had to take like 3 different flights, completely different time zone. And he's just with it.
And here comes the army that Yo thought he had basically nuked, right?
Yep.
Like he thought he had gotten rid of it because he weakened them so much, but they're all healed up and they're ready to go again. Spearmen are there for Mr. Yo protecting. He has more fishing ships on the way. He's got wheelbarrow coming in, second wood upgrade coming in. Like his eco is still scaling ahead, but I'm not certain he's going to find the window that he needs against Byzantines. They can just hold so long.
Yeah, Byzantine have so much. It's a defensive.
You have that range on the other side, just distracting.
It's a defensive shape. They have a lot of building HP, and they have a lot of troops and spearmen.
This makes it tough.
Camel riders are cheaper, I think.
That's true. That's true.
Going third TC now.
Goes forward with a TC. I mean, it's definitely been a game changer the way he's able to save those wounded knights, because now he suddenly has an army and he doesn't have to keep investing into, you know, more and more upgrades or another stable or anything to get the population up.
Listen, I feel like I've been saying this for 2 months now. This guy probably should be saying his whole career. If Winchester gets control with mobile units, it just feels like you're never going to stop him. He's insane. He's insane. He's always in the right positions.
He tried quick
here
walling.
He goes again, says, okay, I'll take that snipe, backs away, only loses a knight. And Yo needs, okay, he's got the pikeman now, but he needs something to keep up with
the pikeman upgrade.
Normally at this stage of the game with 3 town centers, in an ideal situation for Mr. Yo, he has a siege workshop forward. And he's keeping pushing your attention there, right?
Yeah.
But now there's no attention there at all. He lost the crossbows. His pikemen are home in defense. His monks are home in defense. And he's just trying to expand his economy, which is great. But he doesn't have Winchester busy at home, and Winchester is free to come forward and try and kill his own villagers.
He is building up a lot of stuff. Just looking at the mini-map here as we see the knights come in, there is somewhat of a purpose from Yo there with some outposts and some pikemen. So as he's still got these different knight groups to
pushing
deal
from
with,
that
don't
side.
pay attention now.
From the bottom.
Yo is gaining a presence there with the map. And it's time to point out.
Look at the resources from Winchester, though.
Yeah.
Look at the
Vinch could go
resources from Winchester. And maybe he could even buy a castle.
Yeah, he can go to him.
So Winchester killed a monk with the one group. He's now going in to kill a monk with the other
Got
group.
a conversion.
And he's going to get another monk in there. Vinch is just running around with these groups, and yeah, he's just looking perfect right now.
Yeah, and like you're trading with Byzantines late castle age, you're thinking about going imp. You're not going to play into paladin, most likely, right? So you're trading these knights for villager kills, and you're keeping Yo even further and further behind. And Mr. Yo, he's building that siege workshop, but it's probably 3-4 minutes later than he wanted it to come, and also he's getting war galley. So he's just trying to get as much map control and distract as long as possible. Meanwhile, Winchester...
Yeah, Winchester doesn't have anything on the middle.
Yeah, Winchester missing his building a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's castle v castle
he's missing
right
the
now
building.
where they need to get access to the trebs. But I just want to remind people, the stone terrain you cannot build on. And the sandy terrain is also not really a viable area to build either. So there's, you look at the map, there's not a lot of building space for farms or for castles even.
Great castle from Winchester. That's just, that completely kills the timing on this siege push from Mr. Yo.
Yeah, you can't do anything with the siege.
Pikes could find some picks. The knight got converted there. But I think the
pikemen don't even have forging. They're tickling these villagers.
Yeah, but I mean, would you rather...
I would not want to be tickled by a pike. No.
I was going to say, would you rather be tickled
I think that would be a piercing experience. Yeah, that doesn't sound good to me.
Okay, well, that's good. Well, Imp should be coming in. I think Yo should know as well now.
And now with the 2 castles, he's got a castle coming forward of his own. So now it's a race to Imp. Winchester's still not up to Imp. Okay, finally. He clicks up. He's at 1,500 gold in the bank.
I was thinking, where did all of his resources go?
Let's see, where are the stones accessible for Vinch? He should have, okay, so he's got that stone.
Yo has the one right
on the
behind the
far
castle.
right side of his little island.
Okay, so that's pretty key here, because I think Yo has a stone castle now on the left.
He's building
and then he's got that stone, and then he's got a stone he's currently on. So there's more stone accessible for Yo from what
Does Winchester see with town patrol? Does he see that castle with the vision on his own castle? I think he does. It's insane. Yeah, he sees it. Oh my god. So he knows exactly what he needs to do here now. He needs to go for trebs right away. Probably get chemistry as well.
Is he getting the trebs, or he's not Imperial yet?
To just clear this middle
area. He's not that far. Yo is not that. Oh, they're on same.
You could also draw
they clicked at the same time.
Relics also coming in for both. Winchester with his 3rd relic.
I thought Winchester clicked way earlier.
Those have been collected.
And Yo
Yeah,
has
Mr.
collectible
Yo has
resources,
more
but
rest
look at that
collected.
KD.
Greek fire?
And he has
coming
the
in?
water
It's
control.
Greek fire.
Let's go.
Greek
So
fire.
That
You will
is
get back
not
on
a
water.
tech that is gotten very often, and it's really good if you're going into fast fires.
Getting
it's
the
not
relic.
expensive either.
yeah, and I mean, Byzantine fires are already strong. Now with Greek fire, what is that? Is it like extra range?
It's extra range.
It's extra range, right? Is it?
It's
just
one
plus
extra
one.
range.
Yeah, just plus
Which on fire battles, because they bump a lot, is actually really valuable.
Yeah, nice demo there from Vinch. Yeah, Vinch is not losing water here. With Greek fire, there's no way. After that demo, there's no way. So it's kind of shifting my attention more and more to land, where they're both going to be an imp at the same time, and it's still just one castle for both players.
Yeah, 95 villagers for both too. Good eco upgrades
95,
for both of them.
90, yeah, exactly
coming in
same.
from Mr. Yo, no heavy plow.
And on
there
3
from Vinchester.
TCs,
Is Vinchester,
both
I
of them,
think a
yeah.
little bit late on outposting this side. Mr. Yo has already made his way around there.
Yeah.
And he's going to find some pikemen when he goes out here to discover if Mr. Yo is building up. Let's see if he actually completes the outpost on time. He doesn't realize this
I don't
is
think he
happening.
will.
The villager is just doing this on her own.
Yeah, maybe Vince just realized now and just clicked her away. Now she's dead. So Trebs are going to be out from both. Drawman's immediately queued up from Vinch. Now, I'm wondering, is he Drawmaning the left side? Because that left corner...
I think you go after the docks first, and then you get the left side. The docks are going to be dead, so you go left side.
Well, yeah, because like you could draw him in the middle and the outside.
Well, what are you getting from the middle? That's the question. Like, there's not a lot that's super close there.
Yeah, I mean, just...
Albert gets Scorpios.
You're asserting additional dominance is what you're doing.
Asserting additional dominance.
Graham, Albert gets...
I mean, it seems like a pretty good game plan to me. Look at that spot that Yo has his Treb. I don't know if he's going to be able to get more Trebs there, but that is a really hard Treb to snipe.
I think it's also a really hard position to push forward from, though.
Yeah,
like if you want to get the Scorpions involved or your units or any siege, they have to go right next to the shoreline, and you can see that Droman just on the edge of your vision firing away at that siege workshop, and now trying to work away on the Scorpions.
Knights coming out from Vinch.
Here it comes.
The Helmet Scorpios are there.
Oh,
the
God,
Knights will die.
He's
just going on,
Yikes.
in for the
not
monk.
Really a unit that Vinchester needed long term, but that's still not something he would have wanted.
That monk took quite a path there. The Knights couldn't follow, and the monk has been kind of an annoyance here for Vinchester. As
he can get
his
the ships.
castle actually has less HP than the Roman castle. I saw masonry come in from Mr. Yo really early, so he wants to hold this castle for as long as possible. And there's a second castle war going on the right side as Mr. Yo tries to come forward, gets rocked by some big shots that the Scorpion's not providing enough value.
The Scorpions almost died.
Yeah, now
and
I think
the castle
this
on that
is in
side.
response to Yo's castle.
But Yo has...
Yo's castle is on the stone.
Oh, Rams.
Ram, he's got Siege Ram. Here they come. The Dromans are there to back this up. The Siege Rams are pushing in towards the Treb, and this has to take Vinchester by surprise. I think if you would have asked him, he would have said there were Scorpions inside that Siege Workshop.
To go directly into Siege Ram is absolutely insane. That TC is gone, dude. Like, Siege Ram, the only thing that can kill those Siege Rams is the Vils. Nothing else helps. And so your eco is just taken for a whirl. Vinchester doesn't have access to lots of stone. Like we said, on the left side, even though Yo lost his castle, he can take more stone.
The ship.
The Trebs take the drama there, and then the other castle that Yo just built is on the additional
and here
stone.
Comes the Bombard Cannon. The Siege Ram is working away. Oh, it goes down. The Pikeman still
the
trying
Pikeman
to kill that
going
Bombard Cannon. Another Siege Ram on the way. Vinchester needs to save that, and he's trying really hard because his gold income is limited now. He has to find something to do with those 30 villagers. And
another Ram. Like the Rams. Yeah, like one Ram there means that the Treb play from Vinchester is going to be extremely awkward.
Heavy Scorpion as well.
No way.
Heavy Scorpion Ram. We ask how the Romans can fight against the Byzantines and the Bomber Cannons. You just kill them fast enough with all of your siege upgrades. This is a short-term strategy from Mr. Yo. This is not a long-term thing. As soon as we get more Bombard Cannons, as soon as the Dromans are available,
he's making the unique unit.
He's going to
Bombard
die,
can snipe it.
He needs to do damage here.
That's my issue. Is the fact that even if he can push with the Rams, he
so
still
fucking
can't
cold,
stop the
man.
Dromans from taking him out.
Yeah, this kind of reeks of desperation a little bit from him.
The Siege Ram play was great, but
a hand cannon good against.
Like I feel like he needs something to kill villagers with too. It is crazy though. He's got 70% of the map if you don't count the water.
Is he going to have that for very long with the Dromans able to just sail around and do whatever they want though?
That's tough. It's really tough.
And it's not like he can take back the outer water either, because Vinchester still has fast fires with Greek
repairing
fire
it. You had a lot of stone
Yo
though,
has
man.
Trebbed down so many Dramons.
And
But I think if you're relying on, if that's your counter to the Dramons, it's not going to last very long.
It's going to hit this time. It's going to hit this time. It's going to go.
It's going to miss. It missed.
Here it comes.
Oh, it missed.
It's going to hit this time. Here we go.
I actually believe. Oh!
No, he moved it. That's not fair. That's against the rules.
Well,
C-Drams
have posed a bit of a threat. Yo is still kind of holding a position on the left-hand side. He has had a lot of time economically, but he's lost that castle. He's up against galleons now, or sorry, just war galley in the middle, and I don't know. I want to say he's struggling, but Vinchester's actually been the one who's struggling.
Corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have to start.
They didn't have any map control.
Realistically, how much gold does Vinch have available? He doesn't have a lot of
stone.
He
can push from on this side, on the other side where he took down the castle.
Yeah, or like farm space even, dude.
Yep.
Like this, Yo's got 144 vills, so he can afford to.
Oh yeah, Bomber can take out the Scorpios.
And
not like
when
that.
Units are
Bro.
Can he really? No, not like that. Oh my goodness.
Not exactly what I meant. Just noticing that the pressure is
all of them are
on
gone.
some small things you typically wouldn't
This
see.
died, man.
Ballistics not being in, for example. That had a pretty big effect with the castles, or maybe the ships that are
and
out there.
Cannoneers.
Yo's been able to get some docks down again. So he's going to try and dock now in the middle.
No, it's a
Look
unique
at Vinchester's
unit.
Vill queue. He's got 26 Vills in queue.
Yep.
So he's really just at the limit in terms of his multitasking because of all the pressure Yo's
And
getting.
even like the gold that he's taking north of this battle here, it's ugly, right?
Yeah.
There's houses all over the place. It's not efficient. He's still trying to push in from the other side. Bomber cannons coming up. Mr. Yo has not paid attention to his scorpions here at all. He gets a lucky shot against the bombard cannon, and hopefully he can get another one.
He needs something to support the Trebs.
As the Trebs are going down.
He's getting light cap.
He is docking that middle area. He also dropped the dock on the outside, I think, on the south. So he's going to try and take control of both waters as Vinchester is busy with all of this stuff in the bomber cannon.
So he sniped out the bomber cannon. That's what he was doing with the trap. I was thinking, why did he not put the trap down? Pull the trap down.
He does still have that castle. More scorpions going down for Yo. You get, like, personally to me, there seems like a big multitasking difference between the two.
Yeah.
That Vinchester seems to just be a little bit faster.
That is a big investment. He really didn't want to lose the water there.
I really think that the Dramons in the middle are gonna affect this game massively, though. Like that castle.
Yeah, water is very important.
That castle safe, but a lot of these castles, a lot of these houses, the monastery, it's all ranged from the middle
started.
Water.
Yeah, this is the.
If Yo doesn't have water,
this is the
he's
first
gotta break
one
on land, and he's only lost ground on either side on land.
I think there's only one match today. This one.
Some of the resources from Vinchester, though. I know he
it is going good.
Stone, but he was taking some other res
so
on the
far.
other side. So even when he gives back the land, there's not going to be a whole lot there to take. But
That's
Vinchester. True. Reclaiming a lot of territory already. Like
will he not switch to anything else?
Yo, wood long term.
Yeah, he's going
maybe
Hussars.
At some point he can take control of his villager queue that still has 28.
I have a feeling this castle could be denied from Vinchester. That's a lot of scorpions over there.
Oh wow.
Oh man, but the scorpions went for the Vills.
Yeah, I haven't seen both of them before.
Huge for Vinch. He's gonna kill all the scorpions again. He's got a Treb on the other side, and I just don't know if Yo can lose more space here, Dave.
I don't know if this is an ideal map for scorpions. The pathing alone around these woodlines.
Yeah, I didn't see any of this. I only saw the main guys on the Red Bull event. I think that's the event I saw.
Yeah,
where I saw most of the guys.
Like, as Yo is
there are not that many live events.
It's because he's looking at
LAN
3 or 4
events.
other slots that Vinchester's hitting him. And so Yo just hasn't had an easy game here. Probably thinking about relocating his relics. Probably thinking about what he can even do with his civ. But kind of from the start, we said, if the
I don't think that anybody does it because it can be
screen
screen sniped.
Tech tree, and we are getting to that point where it's pretty clear.
Yeah, they don't even stream when they're playing.
Continuing to make light cav and scorpions, and I don't even want to.
I think Yo does stream, but in a Chinese platform or some shit.
How many scorpions he's made and how many kills he's gotten with them, because it feels like every time we're seeing scorpions, they're just dying.
Yeah, I mean at least they're
it can run on any PC.
That's the positive. Still a little wasteful at times, and
anybody can play.
Vinchester's out of stone.
True, but Vinchester will claim this.
Just
stone
need a good internet,
if he
maybe.
takes down that castle.
That would be a requirement.
It could make things messy for Vinchester. I mean, he's making a lot of different types of units. He's got a lot of population on Navy. He's got a lot of villagers still with 27 vills in the queue.
He might have too much Navy in the middle.
Exactly, and not enough to fight this back.
Yeah, like and there are campaigns too. You can do them. I think people enjoy the campaigns too.
What, dude? Mr. Yo is crazy.
Dude, he's not giving up, and he kind of puts that out of range of the Dromans from the center area. They can still range it from the outside, but I mean, so far, Vinchester hasn't really had any on the outside, and so much of his pop is just mixed up in that Navy in the water.
If Yo can get Halb, he's still kind of, just
look
at the eco setup on the minimap.
What happened to Age of Empires 1?
Kind of keep Vinchester on a third.
I never heard of Age of Empires 1.
And hope that the resources run dry for Vinchester.
I think one must be too
old.
old.
Taking the score lead here,
I don't think nobody remembers it.
And Yo has
I think it must be way too old.
That could be a really strong addition as Vinchester's going for camels in defense.
Yeah, Vinchester's had a lot of idle time there of just keeping care of his villagers in the base as the raids come in. He's losing territory on the left, but he is gaining on the right. He's still
I don't think it was possible. I don't know. I can't even.
Which gives him access to
what would it look like? I kind of want to see now.
2 more TCs on the right
what
side.
What does Age of Empires 1
to produce more vills?
I'll search
but it does secure that area.
Yo is lost.
Yeah, this one is very good.
And yet he still has more castles than his opponent. It's just because he had that map control and he was mining all that stone.
The Yo has a lot of
I
map control.
wonder if Vinchester's starting
There's no water control.
Am I in trouble here? Like, is this a problem for me? You would think with the Drawman control that you would be in a better position.
And he definitely still is. Like he's 40 population ahead almost.
Yeah.
Of Mr. Yo. So I mean, Yo has a lot of gold in the bank. He's still got enough stone for another castle somehow. We don't know how, but he's got it, and he's pushing in from the left side, getting access to another stone over on that side. However, he hasn't done anything to stem the advance from Vinchester on the right. And now there's the gold there. There's a gold Vinchester already took. There's a stone he already took.
Vinchester is on
Camel
Camel Riders.
Resources available here that Yo can't afford to give up.
Yeah, very hard to focus though. Vinchester loses his hand cannons to the castle because the advance from Yo is coming. And like Vinchester doesn't have a lot of space to move around in, dude. He's not gonna have space for farms. He might be pushed off of gold. Like I don't know how Yo keeps coming back,
no,
but he's hanging around.
He doesn't have any
He's been
stone.
lingering at 170 pop for so long.
Yo's that guy at the party you're
Halberdier upgrade.
No, they never goes home. No, he's gonna be in the back room queuing up for League.
He just never leaves. Oh, and he's making everyone else's life so complicated here. I mean, in late game, these are the things you look at. You look at castle numbers, you look at TCs, and then you look at relics. So I guess Yo doesn't have relics.
Where's the relics?
But he does have more TCs.
I don't see the relic
He
count.
does have more map. He does have more castles.
Pop. He's gaining. He's gaining in population. And is that the monastery where all the relics are from Vinchester?
I think it is. Yeah.
So there's 3 relics inside there. Vinchester also getting raided on the right side, I believe, by something.
Yeah, he's getting raided.
And that's the Halbs and the light cap coming in. Still no heavy camel, because he's trying to tech into literally everything at the same time. And wow, this is getting really, really messy for Vinchester. We thought late game the Byzantines would have the advantage. They should have the advantage.
Too many villagers running around. Where are they going?
And he's just not able to keep up with the sheer aggression from Mr. Yo.
Yo's made a lot of trash units. He's made a lot of light cap, and he's made a lot of
trash units is the best thing to do, man. I really think that.
And
Skirmishers
really
and pikemen.
Playing with trash units.
I don't know. I really like trash units now.
Dude, I mean, Vinchester just fights right back. He can probably reclaim his relics. He's got 1 on gold though. 1 on gold. That well, maybe it's gone up to 14.
Yeah, you add an extra 13.
It's still not great. Close. Like that Treb could still get sniped. He's got so little map control. This is crazy.
But
he's losing this
I think it's pretty. They're very good though. They counter everything. Pikemen and skirmishers.
Over on this side, they have ballistics, so those.
If I just have a lot of numbers,
they're still gonna die. And Mr. Yo,
so many villagers
somehow, with Scorpions, Light Cap, Halberdier against Byzantines late game, is still pressuring.
I think Byzantines have cheaper trash units too.
174 to 190 from Vinch.
Do we have a way of seeing how much wood is left on this map?
Droman goes down to the Treb. Another Droman falls to the Treb.
Like how much wood is actually remaining? Here's another Treb shot.
I think there's quite a bit. I think just not on Vinchester's side. There's a lot on Mr. Yo's.
Yeah, I guess
there's wood all over the place there.
Yeah, there's a lot of wood.
The resource balance for Vinchester, 83 on wood,
0 on
37
gold.
on food, 0 on gold.
0 on stone.
Gold, and he hasn't collected those relics back into the monastery yet.
Yeah, he's got a monk, I think, that's going to be doing.
How has Yo done this?
Yeah, it's impressive. I think a lot of it comes back to how little Yo has spent on everything. He might have lost a lot of trebs, but he didn't spend gold on much else this game. It's just been the light cav, the halves, and the scorpions are super cheap. And when you get your opponent into full halve play, the scorpions actually make a lot of sense. I think earlier Yo was a little distracted, but he's the one who has the map control now.
I feel like Vinchester just didn't know what to do. Like, he just got Galleon.
Where are the villagers going?
You at this point of the game when you're
taking villagers to fight?
You've got a few of them. They can help out on the shoreline a little bit.
It was just
he just didn't know what else to do.
Yeah, I mean 100%. It's been such a grind because
he's just coming in with the villagers.
But Yo just keeps coming back.
Yeah,
he just keeps coming back. With
these scorpions are finding insane value.
And I guarantee you on the left side as well, Yo's doing something crazy annoying. Yeah, look, he's got more halves. He's got more scorpions. He won't stop.
And he can drop 2 more castles.
Yeah,
if he
Vinch
wanted
is dead.
to.
Yeah, Vinch is actually dead. This is where Vinch is taking wood, by the way. This is like all
we get a
the wood
check on those
here.
scorpions.
He has a lot
just
of
on the
wood.
right side. The scorpions right in front of us. I mean, they have 61 kills.
Yeah.
And
27
so much
eco
damage
kills
on them too. Like, that is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it used to be such a positive KD for Vinch. It's not anymore. Vinchester
115,
has so much control that we thought would win in the game. Vinchester is attacking 2 different castles with Dramens right now. 2. He's got Drummond there attacking a castle.
But he has a lot of stone, man. He can just keep repairing the castle.
Still haven't gone down.
You don't care. Yeah. If you're Mr. Yo, you get
I don't think he
1600
cares.
stone, you don't care. And you're wondering how you got
The
yourself in this
1600
situation, but you're
stone.
perfectly happy to find yourself in this situation.
That's crazy.
Vinchester has 1 town
He's dropping a
center left.
castle back there.
He never had the map control. And Yo just kept coming, even when he was down in Vills and down in relics and down, in tech tree options.
He GG'd it. I see him typing something.
Really stuck with the Roman strengths here.
Yeah.
And he's gonna get the job done and win the first game. What a win from Yo! I thought he was so dead there.
I did too. Like, he had the eco advantage for a very long time, right? He had the villager advantage. He had the positional advantage. But we've seen it so many times in this Civ matchup that the Romans just don't win against Byzantines late game.
Yeah.
Especially if the Byzantines have more than 100 vills. Mr. Yo kind of redefining
Byzantine is such a good civilization.
And just providing overwhelming pressure from both sides. Vinchester couldn't keep up.
Remember in early imp, there was the Treb War on the left side.
Yeah.
Okay. And that Treb War,
I'm connected on
it turned into a C-Dram push,
yes.
right?
Doesn't
Yo
lag.
never lost that area where the C-Drams came out of and where his castle went down. He always had those buildings there.
He lost the castle there, but he didn't give up.
Correct. He never lost the space. Like, he could always fully utilize that space.
Yeah.
And it was somewhat similar on the other side with the archer.
Oh, it's really, this is really a big event. I didn't think I would see
Yo
both
just
of
kept
them.
pressuring. And he just kept looking at the minimap.
Where are they
He's got
hosting it?
60%, 70% of the land. Maybe there's a chance. Like, what did Vinch need? I thought the Dramens would have taken out the castles. That didn't happen.
They're just too weak, I guess. Like, if you get Elite Cannon Galleon, which is the equivalent, right, has more range, more damage against buildings.
Yeah.
The Dromans are slightly better against groups of units, and God knows we saw it against the Scorpions early. But against the castles, they just kind of pick away. Also, Romans repair just a little bit faster, which might have helped on some of those castle fights.
It's really hard to focus on it, but it wouldn't surprise
I
me.
think Water was not it, man. Water didn't do shit.
And
He's committed too much on Water, and it was not doing anything. Water did nothing.
Because I think in those moments, you're always trying to do something, and then Vinch probably had to pull back, and it was just, Vinch just had to work super hard. So, yeah, we got game number 2 coming up.
What a first game, though.
What a first game. Yeah, what a first game.
Like,
what a start to the series.
If you're looking for a series to tune into, this is probably a good one. At least on day 1. Obviously, we've got some bangers coming up, especially the last one of the day, the El Clasico, Viper versus Doubt. But, I mean, this one's going to be good. Long first game. They'll have to get rested a little bit before the second one. Do you remember what Vinchester had?
The T90 suit is kind of loose. I don't know.
That was game number 1. I think he might have had African reed beds in Copenhagen.
It does look loose a bit.
I do, but I also know we have a clip to show the viewers first.
Oh, okay.
Clip.
Oh, a word from our
partners. I could not hear you.
Back then, a pocket watch told you the time. If it wasn't broken, that is. Today, The Hammer smartwatches do so much more.
Oh, it's a
from monitoring your
sponsored
health to
ad.
managing your schedule,
It's really an ad.
and even keeping you on time for the
I
next
thought it was a
Age
sketch
of
or
Empires
something.
final. Everything is just a glance away, and they do it in magnificent style.
This look like a normal watch.
Make more of your time.
Yeah, at least there being some
Hammer.
At least it's not a normal ad.
I don't
They did
know
something
how
for
I
it.
would feel if I looked at my watch and Doubt was looking back at me. I don't know if I would be happy or concerned.
At least it's a funny
Doubt
ad, not
scheduled
a
for tournaments for the last 10 years.
trash commercial.
I sometimes wonder, does Doubt have a watch?
Yeah, true.
Maybe Doubt could use one, you know. Well, back to your point before, you're talking about the draft here. I think Vinchester's got some really good options. I think it was Vinch that has Copenhagen.
Yeah, because he has Burgundians as well.
Yeah, so I think he's got Copenhagen. We can maybe look to the draft now and speculate a little bit, but
yeah, well, what are the maps and what are the teams?
Because I don't think Romans was a high pick.
No, in that matchup either, you're expecting to win most of the time on a map like that.
Yeah. So now Vinch like loses with his #2 pick.
Yeah.
Loses from a position where he felt like he probably should have won because he had a big score lead and a big advantage at times. So, yeah, that's huge for Yo, dude. Like that is the most ideal start. You have you're out-sived, you win anyways.
You're in a losing position.
When does Hera play? Are there any other matches today too? After this, then I'll play some games, man.
Now, my question is, does Vinchester go to a fast map that he feels like he can finish early, or does he go to a slow build-up like Copenhagen after such a long game one?
If you're against Yo, the game never ends early.
Oh, it's Hera HCM is today.
Well, unless
have to watch that too, then, man.
His king into your castle.
It's true.
At which point it does.
I only thought there was only one match, Yo and Vinchester. That's why I put it on the title.
Did Yo run into a castle?
Oh yes.
Hera HCM, is there any other?
Talking to him after that, and he was
Lady Hawk. Yeah, there are 3 matches today. And then after 6 hours, how long is this event?
It's not going to be Copenhagen.
Viper and Doubt are also playing in 6 hours. I don't think I will even live by then.
Feel like he can get some damage.
Yeah, there are a lot of matches.
So we might see the full wall. This
it will
is
be all
what they do. This is how it's developed here, folks. They either go for a full wall around
all of this.
base,
they're doing the full round one.
Or they go for a full wall around
to 1 against 2. Wow.
And try and get their fish trap set up.
Yeah.
Now, I think Japanese, you'd go for
all 6 matches, best of 5.
Around the full base because your fish are tankier and they can survive against the early pressure.
Yeah, I'll see a few matches, then I'll do a 1v1. Then I'll start playing. I thought there was only 1 match today.
Yeah, I see your arguments there. I think because of the player here, Yo is going to want those full walls. He's never a player.
Unless he's this match, then I'll start playing
play open, really.
Yeah, there are no water matches that I like.
It is kind of awkward
no water
for both civs. They don't really have the greatest knights long term, so this is most likely going to be about infantry and archers. Yeah.
I mean, we could see cav archers for Japanese, right? Although playing into
water
behind got a big fish boom doesn't feel great. And is that a barracks?
Rebellious Japanese.
I think it is.
At home, I believe that it is.
So he's
for quite a few days.
Even going dock, which is crazy.
I think he gets up way too rusty.
I think
is this mill in the middle?
If I don't play it for 1 day, I just feel like
so I think it's man at arms.
I just play way bad.
Forward,
you did well.
And then tower and
maybe the break helped.
But this is already a very aggressive build.
Yeah, you can warm up. I think warming up doesn't take that long.
His #1 pick makes sense. But Yo's going to try
walling up.
Well, I kind of like the forward energy from Mr. Yo.
I like Yo, man. He really pushes. I like the aggressive play. I don't know, because I also like aggressive.
Terrible against a full wall. Or for a full wall opponent is your opponent coming forward with men at arms. They just break through so quick, and you're trying to invest wood into your fishing economy at the same time. It's just really, really tough to keep it balanced.
The other thing about this too is
maybe I will take a break after some weeks or some shit.
He's going to try and build back some
when I play too much.
Back into a series, you want to.
I play Warframe or some other game.
And I guarantee you,
I don't want the stress.
Games Vinchester practiced, it was a full wall from both type of game. So now Vinch is
at least want to get to 1300 before taking a break.
And he's just gonna have
some shit.
Tower on his face. Yeah. Like it's really hard to play optimally, and it's very hard to feel comfortable right now.
Do these vills? I think
I don't want to take a break and just never come back. That would be pretty sad.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think you adapt.
If he's good to do well, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
I guess he's waiting for Feudal Age to come in.
Well, he also doesn't know about the walls. So there's no need for a tower if he doesn't know about the walls. So
But does he even get the food?
The walls, he might bring the villagers
from the main
But
game.
all the
Other
stone,
games
like,
as a holiday,
sorry,
yeah,
all
that's
the stone,
pretty
but most
good.
of the stone on this map is directly in the middle there. So you have the shorefish, but then after you tower, you can get more stone for additional towers.
For anyone who's not familiar with this map as well, you have 2 piles of gold at home. There's also 2 hills on the sides. And there are markets.
It's a bit interesting map.
Never trades to, but
oh, there are markets in the corner too,
as well as obviously the pawns, making it kind of unique.
It's a pretty interesting map.
Complete now from Winchester. This has been spotted from Mr. Yo, and he only sends 2 villagers forward. So the remaining vills will be collecting shorefish, and there's the forward range.
Vinch is going for a super greedy build too.
This is
Vinch is still adding fish, and you don't normally see anyone go above 5 fish unless they're planning on going fish traps super early in feudal. So Vinch was not expecting this pressure. Man-at-Arms is going to be in. He's still over a minute away from the next stage. So odds are very good that Yo's going to get in if he builds a tower here. But let's see if Yo commits to it. He might just wait for the archers.
There's a lot of bad things there's a lot of things that could go wrong here for Mr. Yo, though. If he can't break in, Winchester's eco is going to continue to scale ahead. You can already see his 200 plus resources collected ahead.
I just don't like booming, man. I don't know. I don't know why I don't like it. It's part of the game, man.
All of this investment
I would just rather attack than the stay defensive and boom up.
Adding in fish behind this, so the timing just wasn't.
I would just rather take the risk and attack.
Docks out and still plan on getting the fish.
That scout could be super annoying from Winchester. If he goes to the dock and finds the fishing ships, you can actually use the scout to attack there.
And then they have to invest in a ship. And
Archer, blacksmith. He's going fast castle. No.
You're already sending, like, thinking about that forward.
I don't think he will go fast castle after seeing all that pressure.
Like, he's really trying to keep Mr. Yo out of here.
This is the type of wall where there could very easily be a hole, depending on how he walls this. If he tries to go for okay, see, that stresses me out. There's definitely a gap.
He built it. He saw it.
But there could be a gap between the blacksmith and the other house because the bamboo. Yeah, the bamboo is confusing, exactly. So I assume Vinch is just going to check that, but he does wall behind, assuming it's blocked off.
There could be one between the archer range and the blacksmith. I don't think there is because we saw the foundations.
Yeah.
But we'll see if Winchester.
Yeah, I was thinking, can he not just run under the TC?
A great backup.
But he walled it up.
Mr. Yo felt like, okay, now I'm gonna get in.
Yeah.
And suddenly he's trapped again. And it's double air palisade. Its houses on this side. Doesn't look like he can walk through here.
And Fletching is already in for Winchester too, so he's going to be able to range these archers. Yo is just still trying to pile on as much pressure as possible, though.
Beautiful job from Vinch. A lot of wood invested in.
And never take advantage of the range in the archers or the skirmishers. I just always think fletching and Borkin increases the damage, but it also increases the range.
Like 500 wood.
Yeah.
And you've had.
I don't pay attention to ranges of the.
You really gotta stay on top of things. At the same time, it's so easy to just get blocked out and then not have good eco back at home.
I don't try to take advantage of my range.
Sending all those idle bills
if I have more range.
And just take this fish while you can.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate it.
You're falling behind on eco anyway, you might as well take a risk.
I'm still a little bit surprised. Now, obviously, taking the fish in the middle is good for Yo. Doesn't hurt. But I'm a little surprised that he didn't initially open tower. I feel like he could have been...
Yeah, why didn't he go for a tower?
The front side, maybe. Or done a little bit more had he towered. But we
What's happening in the chat,
now
man?
Coming in from Yo.
I'll just close the chat. This chat is not that interesting.
Okay, and he's sending...
Let's focus on the...
Like, it's sending the men-at-arms forward from that barracks, which is so far behind. I would almost like, if you're going to go supplies, like, make a second one.
Yeah,
you know, fully commit to it. And try and get in. All that scout is just thinking about being annoying, isn't it?
What? I don't think Vinch remembers that scout exists right now.
When he does see it, Mr. Yo saw it.
But Yo doesn't even know the scout's there.
Fire ship.
Yo doesn't even know.
There we go.
Oh, he sees
that's
it.
so funny.
Now he sees it. That's so good.
That's so funny to me. All right. Well, now Vinch is like, oh, thanks. I forgot about my scout. Thanks for reminding me. But, I mean, okay, supplies is cheap. I don't know how much it is for Dravidians. It's 50% off, right? So it's like dirt cheap. But, like,
is he going men-at-arms?
In feudal age here to add
yeah, he's making men-at-arms.
To now come forward with the tower. It's definitely not the timing you would typically see. So let's see what happens. There's a house wall now, but maybe he could break through.
I mean, that's a lot of skirms with Fletcher
skirmishers.
Still, look at Yo's army. 16 military, 15 on the land, and the villagers now are going to supplement this army with a nice little tower on the front side. It's not the ideal situation to break into, though. If I'm looking for a forward tower, I'm not trying to tower on a palisade wall with house wall behind.
Exactly. I think this is recognition from Yo that with the way Vinchester's played, he's probably way better off in the fish trap.
Yeah.
And that he can't let the Japanese sit back. So on one hand, I appreciate the recognition that he's behind and needs to apply pressure.
Still, he's adding fish of his own.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he isn't letting
9
Vinchester
fishing
just
ships.
well and away get
5.
the fish lead.
So I got excited because the towers are in range of each other, and Vinchester actually has archers.
Yeah.
So he can actually send his archers into his tower to fire the additional arrows.
Ooh, that's cheeky from Yo sending the
Is Yo gonna dive?
over on that side? He is.
Oh.
I mean, the men-at-arms are, as you say, dirt cheap.
I don't know
still
about this
great
one.
walls from Vinchester. Now Yo's stuck. Yo is stuck over here.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell he was thinking about it and realized maybe he shouldn't have gone in here. And nice shot from Vinch. Very nice shot. This is what, the third time now that he's walled this pressure out?
The other guy just walled up. He couldn't run under the
Vinchester's
TC.
base, and Yo is just trying to be as annoying as possible with that.
Yeah.
If he sneaks in, he could then start harassing the fish, making life awkward. Maybe he comes in with some more units. And look at the resources, Tristan. Mr. Yo is going to be up to the Castle Age first, somehow.
Crazy.
Somehow 31
I
on
was
food
looking,
right now.
that is collected down there,
that will
but
probably change
he's
because
up
I
to
think
the cat. He can build a forward
that are
siege.
gonna
Yeah.
move to something else, but he's still got the food income in the middle.
And he's getting
He
the
still has
hunt.
access to that stone in the middle, and he still has a decent enough army. Like, he's gonna try and break down the
He got
walls
the
on
castle
right side.
first, man. That I really like.
Wow.
But Vinchester's fish trap setup, are those all fish
Oh.
trapped right now?
Yes, except one.
10 fish traps?
Yeah, it's
That's
insane.
that's really strong. I mean, Vinch won't need a farm for a long time, and I don't think Yo is a single fish trap to work
This is
with.
what, angle number 15 that Yo tries to push into Vinchester's base from? And
Going for a
Vinchester has
full
another
boom,
house
full
wall
boom
set up
versus full
there. I don't
attack.
think there's any holes. Oh, such nerdy micro here from Vinch. He hasn't been
So
hit by
good.
a shot, like, he hasn't been
Yeah,
hit by
he
a
hasn't
shot
been
the
hit by
entire
anything.
time he's been taking this fight.
And they're Dravidian skirms as well, right? So they fire faster, and at times we're firing at different times. And Vinch just defends from it perfectly. I mean, Vinchester was ahead the first game, right?
He defended
will
with
feel as
only
though he should
4
have won the first
skirmishers.
game. Here,
5.
still tip-top shape. Feels like he's in the better position, but Yo will be up faster, and
still
Yo
only,
is full map control.
Only like 6.
Okay, he's
I
going
said
out now
but
to
600
counterattack.
resources collected behind as the archers push forward, and that whole middle area is exposed.
Yeah, Yo, did Yo just
GG
restart? Yo
it?
just called it. I think Yo just called it.
Did it crash? I mean, you're the one who said
He called it, I think. He doesn't look any
did it
surprise or
crash?
anything.
Did we have a
To
crash?
me, it looked like he typed.
No,
and then-
I don't know. We'll have to figure that
What?
out.
We didn't
You
see the
guys
GG for
updated.
some reason.
Yeah.
Like, I think what was going to happen there is Yo was going to lose his...
Okay. So
Oh.
they,
But
they
did
had
he not
crashed,
have
so they're gonna
army?
restore.
Oh, okay, got it.
Cool.
Oh, they
It
had a
happened.
crash.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I was thinking he
Yo
had
was
the
about to
army to
lose a
defend
couple
against
villagers
4
there.
archers. It
But
was
that's
he had
not
the
enough to make
skirmishers and
anyone
his
resign,
archers.
let alone
Mr.
Yo.
Yo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So they'll
It
restore
didn't make any
out of-
sense.
after
He
an
was the
out of sync,
castle
and
age
hopefully
too.
things are good.
Yeah.
Assuming we get back
We
in
don't
that,
show in game
fingers
chat.
crossed. Still got to be big advantage for Vinchester here, in my opinion.
Yeah.
10 fish traps. That takes so much time and resources to set up. And then there's that continuous payoff with the Japanese.
I think the issue for Vinch is if he doesn't pull the army away from Mr. Yo can go for a forward siege workshop, as he loves doing.
Yeah.
And right now, Vinch has only got archers and skirms. And then he has to invest into siege to defend against that, or maybe monks with redemption to defend against that. And that's the type of game that Yo wants to play. That's the type of game where he's holding the pressure forward, and maybe he can get on stone, maybe he can follow it up with a castle. Like, I think with that castle age timing, there's a lot of potential options that Yo can go for.
My concern for Yo is if Vinch says, I'm fully walled, my opponent's wide open, and makes like 2 knights. Like, if he starts to just run around in circles, I think it becomes a very tough game
He
for
doesn't even have a
Dravidians.
stable yet, though.
I think he does have a stable. Yeah, I think he has a stable and an archer range. But maybe Cav archers is what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Yurumi against Samurai before?
Yes, I have.
Did the
Samurai absolutely clear them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Like in
the
big
Yurumis
groups-
have the slap.
No,
with
I.
their little
What?
bit.
What?
Yeah.
What civilization are they talking
classy.
about?
No, we don't.
Doing that in these. Speaking of classy, here we go. 2 classy gentlemen.
Nice segue.
Which one's the samurai and which one's the whip boy?
I think the Yurumi has a mustache. So would I be the Yurumi here?
I mean, maybe.
I don't know.
They're also shirtless.
That's not me.
Gee, viewers.
With all these
Get
layers, I
it out of here, man.
I kind of wish I could be.
You just show up with the bow tie and nothing else.
Yeah, that would be a look. I did that at my buddy's wedding, actually.
Did you actually? Oh my god,
yeah,
dude.
I mean,
Is he still your buddy?
I wasn't the only one.
I don't know what that unique unit.
Bow tie, mustache, nothing else.
So they're gonna work to restore this, folks, from where the drop was, and we'll give you updates as we go. Typically, there should be a restore file. You could tell Vinch. A little deep breath.
He's kind of resetting himself. Yeah.
I find that Vinchester, when he plays,
he looks like
he's like binging. He looks like he's watching a show he's not really interested in for like the 7th episode in a row. He's just kind of he's like too relaxed for me.
I still
concentrated, like he's concentrating. Winchester looks bored.
NBL went in classic NBL fashion. Went and watched.
Yo looks like he's concentrating. His eyes are like
and
this.
Then he sent us a message. He's like, "Look at where he's sitting at the beginning," and he had good posture.
No, maybe it's just normal.
By the end of the game, all we could see was like.
No, it looks like he's concentrating. I think they're both playing now.
Lower and lower.
Yeah, they're in game.
Yeah.
The Andy Tech, right?
Yeah, it was so.
Yeah,
funny. It was
they're both playing.
I remember the game. It was a Teuton's War on Jaguars Den.
Yep.
It was the map with the Jags in the middle. And
Did they restore it?
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
All right. Well, here we are. And we are back in business.
Where did the archers
still
go?
Got that army to pressure
That's
on
going to the middle.
Oh, we'll
it's
see
going
what
towards the base.
Chooses to do offensively, if anything. But for now, it's still just
They're not going in the middle?
Drop a TC, no.
I think Yo has walled off his fish at the back, right? I think he's missing one gap.
There are also archers in Yo's base right now, walked across the map.
Oh,
that's really rough there. With Vinchester's micro, his nerdy micro, he's going to snipe a villager and he'll be back for more.
So, still the eco approach here from Vinch.
What the skirmisher mission?
There's the nerdy micro you're talking about. He killed 2 vills with the archers already. Probably going to be
for
a
the third one.
He won't give up there.
No.
He's not going to stop.
And look, he's going after the house as well. He judged that house did not have enough HP. Mr. Yo goes for a clutch gate.
That was dodging every shot,
and
man.
And the skirmisher is finally going to be able to clear that up. Meanwhile, Yo still trying to pressure forward, but I don't think he can get through the walls. He does have the siege workshop up now.
Yeah, he needs...
He's got elephant archers coming out.
Yo just needs to keep up the pressure here.
Elephant
there's still a big risk with the fishing economy of the Japanese. Vinchester has 12 fishing ships on fish traps right now, plus he's got the 2 TCs. But matchup-wise, if it's elite skirmisher and elephant archer, that's really tough for the Japanese to stop.
Yeah.
So it is actually quite difficult
elite
for the Japanese.
And elephant archers.
It's not the
elephant archers would be pretty strong against skirmishers. There's so much health.
Elephant archer, 1 minute
I don't know.
A scout, an archer, a monk, an
elephant archers.
In a pear tree.
Yeah, I think halberdiers would destroy the elephant archer.
Like I expect a trade cart pretty soon.
Depends on the range. Yeah.
In his arsenal here, and he still goes for more elephant.
The elephant archers really don't have any range.
To back it up.
Yeah,
is coming in, though.
I remember using them. They don't have no range at all.
And Mr. Yo is still
it's very low range.
This is the issue. If your army is not attacking and breaking him, he will just run through your base.
He runs right through into that gold. Such a great decision there from Vinch. He calls out Mr. Yo. Mr. Yo expected him to back away from that TC.
Going there.
Yo needs to get a wall up before he can get in under the fish.
Damage short range,
walls there, which are nice.
And they're cheaper, so you can just spam them out.
But the cav archer's still roaming around.
Like where Yo's army's got to apply some pressure. It's got to break through some walls. It's got to do something because Vinchester's just going to keep doing this. He's going to find the damage.
Elephant and a Magonel.
This will not be an issue. And behind it, Vinchester's economy can get even better. So. This is what I was worried about here for Yo. 15 eco behind now.
The spear or javelin.
And now there's another group of cav archers.
Skirmishers, I think, have the javelin.
Slowly kind of meandering their way over
to killing the hunt.
Those cav archers
was that a misclick?
Around the elephant archers, especially without ballistics. What are you really going to do against those?
Elephant archers versus cav archers.
Yeah, I think this does make Vinchester think a little bit long term on what he needs to do. Might need to mix into some skirms against the elephants. The elephants are really strong in a straight-up fight.
Do the Japanese cav archers get bonus damage against elephant archers?
What about the skirms?
I think they should.
I think they should. Yeah.
I want him to go elephants now. Yeah, I think he's going elephants. He's making more.
I guess that's nice. Maybe that's in the back of your mind. You're thinking it's fine.
4th TC.
It's not a matchup I've seen very often. Cav archers against elephant archers.
Correct. Yeah. I like how Yo's added them. The main issue for Yo right now is he hasn't been able to actually force the fights with them.
Yep.
In Imp is when the Elephant Archers become very strong, because that's when units are strong enough where random houses are not stopping you from breaking into eco, and you could just move your army anywhere.
Look at the res collected now. See how that's scaled ahead suddenly?
Crazy.
With the fishing ships bringing in all that food, like almost or more than double the amount of fishing ships as he tries to go for the university, but the Cav Archers are there. They're everywhere. They're showing up where he least expects. And this is kind of brutal once again for Mr. Yo as Vinchester will
Skirmishers can't do anything as Cav Archer unless you get the ballistics.
So
yeah, unless you get the ballistics, you can't do anything.
The eco. However, Yo goes for some clutch quick walls, and the Cav Archers are pushed into the town center and then the skirms.
Oh, come on, Yo. Don't let him. Oh, God, not your fish!
Going under the
not your fish!
Oh, he's going to the fish.
Well, honestly, well done from Yo to place TCs where he did. He has had a lot of town centers up. There he lands a really nice shot. Vinchester doesn't... No, sorry, he does have bloodlines. He just simply got hit, and he was all of a sudden,
he cleared it out
the
everything.
Skirms and the Elephant Archers have some potential, maybe.
Castle on that hill.
Nice
so much gold.
Vinchester. Like we said before, the only extra golds are on the sides, so
and just so much extra gold.
Really revolves around controlling those hills.
Yeah.
Middle is a stone.
Going to get the castle up there. Mr. Yo still protecting the fish in the middle. That's what he's used the Elephant Archers for so far, and Vinchester now making a switch into Knights. He's going to go for that +2 armor on the Knights and try and get the raids.
I wish I could say the one thing that Yo does that allows him to just stay in games, but there's really no answer because he can do it in so many different ways.
Yeah.
Like the first game was a great example of it, and now he's still got decent opportunities. But
Winchester is waiting for that hill when Yo comes in, and Yo is coming to that hill, I think.
The Elephant Archers are going to take a long time to get killed off.
I see them on the
kill the
map.
Knights all that quickly, and now we have a lead skirm from Vinchester as well. So he should be able to take the middle, and Yo's got to get out of here.
That battle absolutely never ends. The Knights can't do enough damage. The Elephant Archers can't do enough damage. The skirms are coming over now. Yo did such a good job protecting these villagers for so long.
Yeah,
but now Vinchester with +2 armor just doesn't care, and he's got the food eco to back it up. 39 on food, plus those 14 fishing ships as part of that, bringing in food really quickly. However, Yo's resources looking pretty solid himself.
Again, like, is it the fights from Yo? Is it just the numbers he makes? I don't know.
5k resource gap.
Honestly, still going to hold some middle control. He could still make some siege here. His skirms are going to hold. He's behind economically, but maybe he's got a chance here.
5,000 more res collected for Vinchester.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And
also, Vinch has killed 14 eco, and Yo has killed 0.
Yeah.
So it's just, everything has looked so good for Vinch. The main thing is army type now. And I guess his answer is Elite Skirm. I love Elite Skirm as long as the siege doesn't become an issue for you.
How about damage? Skirms are doing good enough damage to the elephants. Yeah, they're doing decent damage.
Scouting the right gold area. He already has control over the left.
Does he have the armor for the elephants? He does, and so they're still doing
with the amount of gold
good enough damage.
As soon as he clicks up the imp, there's not going to be much gold left at all.
Oh, he has a knight there too. I think the knight is doing damage.
Game is slowly slipping away from him, and he needed that mangonel to hit the skirms.
Yeah.
And yeah,
the skirms are also doing good amount of damage. Yeah.
The thing I keep coming back to is he did the same in the first.
Yeah.
But he knows where the golds are. He could snag relics.
Yeah, and it takes so much time for an elephant archer to take down a skirm.
Yeah, and the resource is looking super solid from Vinch. I love how much respect he gave that early push from Yo. Like every time he gave up a house or a wall, he had a wall behind.
Yeah, true.
He had the tower behind.
True.
Like he made the realization that if Yo gets inside in Feudal Age, his entire fish boom strategy is completely canceled.
So when you're behind an eco, you pretty much can choose one unit to commit to, fully upgrade, and then hope to switch later.
Yeah, but like, what is that going to be with Dravidian?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
It's going to be skirms?
Yeah, Dravidian doesn't have anything.
Skirm is your best option.
And you're not going to have gold like supply for that much longer. He's still got 4 tiles over on the right there, but I mean, both sides are going to be controlled by Vinchester. Double castle now from Mr. Yo.
Double castle in his own base. He's not going to the other hill.
If Yo can get a couple castles up, get to
Vinchester
him,
is going
he has one
imp too.
big push available.
He's already imp.
Sides. Because you still get enough gold for that. So that might be
He's
the
already
plan
getting
now.
him.
But Vinchester's on the way up.
You can buy it
Vinchester's
up.
Knights are going to run through, and Vinchester's Knights are going to make it back to those neat little fish traps. And so that's going to be another economic loss there for Yo. Now more villagers are going down to the castle, but Vinchester's going to back away.
It's just so much easier for Vinch right now than it is for Yo,
yeah.
right? Like, he can keep picking away with the Knights. He can start thinking about what he wants to make in Imperial Age, and I think it's probably just, you know, Trebs.
Kill all the fish traps. That's a huge loss, man.
I watched Mr. Yo. We both watched Mr. Yo play in
That's
a
a huge loss.
yesterday.
Eco KD 23-0
is insane. Like, the Treb balls are on fire, and then when they hit a castle, there's like a massive explosion on the screen. It's so distracting. But it's so funny to me that he's got like 70 graphic mods that he plays with.
No, I know, and he switches them up all the time. Like, he used to have I remember once in a tournament, we switched to his POV, and my man's got polar bear Knights.
Polar bears on Knights?
It's like, switch back!
It's such like, most pro players are not like that. Most pro players will go for the most optimal settings. The fun kind of gets removed, but I think we actually had Yo tap out here.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Beautiful
GG was called, and Vinchester wins, and Vinchester ties it up. And that's exactly what he needed. The first game he would have felt like was a throw. This game was just perfect from him.
Yeah, we can't see much because they had to
he just defended, got into the castle.
Still, really good respect.
No, he didn't even get the castle edge first, man.
Early.
And he still pushed back.
I also like from Yo's POV, the fact that he went all in at the beginning, but he added the fish behind too.
Yeah.
And that meant that he had a better castle age time. Unfortunately for him, he just couldn't really do that much with the castle age time. He didn't get the siege workshop up fast enough. Vinchester came in with those archers, which was brutal.
Yeah.
And probably nuked a lot of his timing, but still, really solid approach from Vinchester. Great defense, and then the aggression later, and the eco was just insane.
What I would have liked to see there from Yo, obviously I think a perfect game from Vinch, but it felt very out of place that he went for all that army and didn't go for a tower.
Yeah.
And then
why didn't he go for a
like 5
tower?
minutes later.
Yeah.
So initially we were thinking tower before the house walls can come up, right? Because the longer feudal age goes, the more Vinchester knows you're going to be attacking, the more he's going to house wall.
Well, he had the archers really soon. Maybe he didn't want to push into the TC from that front angle.
Yeah.
Because he knew the TC was there. It's difficult, right? We don't even know what's
maybe.
going through their mind until we ask them later.
There's so many options.
Yeah. The tower not being up early.
Yeah, he had the archers early.
A little bit.
That's the one thing.
Maybe he thought he could just break in with the archers.
A little bit sooner.
Yeah, that's the one thing. But I mean, Vinch played it perfectly. Yeah. Who's to say Vinch wouldn't have defended from it anyways? So, apologies. Production again asked me. We got something coming up next for you, but I cannot hear today. So, okay, we've got a little ad for you.
And now, a word from our partners.
Another ad.
A mouse! A mouse!
What is it, dear? Why you rage? Oh, honey. That's no ordinary mouse. It's the UH Reaper 250. With this mouse in your household, you never have to be scared again.
Yes, the U-Rage Reaper 250, featuring DPI control,
this is a nice ad.
ergonomics,
I don't mind
lighting,
this.
and customizable buttons, is the perfect addition to every competitive household. Why U-Rage? It's all good. Get yours on Mueller.de.
Would you say that was like the acceptable level of cringe? Because if there's a level,
I didn't find it that
that's
cringy.
right in the middle.
That was pretty good.
Yeah,
that was pretty good. I like that.
A mouse.
Yeah, I was confused. I knew they were a sponsor, and I still completely forgot. So they had me hook, line, and sinker there. But well played, well played. And thanks to all the sponsors who sponsored the event. We have quite a few.
Yeah.
And you'll hear more about them this week.
I didn't even think when he said it's a mouse.
Yes.
I just turn off my brain when I see your ad.
And around us.
Let's hope
there's just nothing that goes inside.
Because the ones so far
they've been really good.
So I was not even thinking what was the ad about.
Which we also fit quite well. You look good.
Did you end up sorting out the wardrobe situation?
Yeah, yeah. I think I figured it out. Those pants are definitely too small.
Most of the things I initially tried on were like 2 sizes too big.
Yeah, mine were
this
3
is
sizes.
also a bit too big.
So,
we got it figured out.
It was a bit tricky. Got it. Cool. Well, it's been interesting.
He didn't made it up. He didn't tailor-made it.
That we have
they were picking it up.
Yeah.
At all these events, right? And we've had like the villager costumes, the crazy
medieval costumes.
It wasn't necessarily.
I was a hobbit once.
You were a hobbit.
Yeah.
Yes. And
the ring.
Was I like a painter
in
or
Elden Ring?
You had the
big hat,
fluffy. You had like the like the Magellan hat or something like that, right? Like you
Yeah.
had the Leonardo da Vinci era, 1400s, kind of 15, whatever.
That was very specific.
Yeah.
So
Match cooled
this is, I
countdown.
guess, a step up from that. We don't have to wear a hat today. So game 3 is going to be coming up. Vinchester and Yo. And
You're starting right away, man.
I feel like
This event will go for all
Vinchester's
day.
actually maybe played the better
Fuck, maybe
series
I'll just
so far.
I'll
Won
just
the
watch
first
this
game,
today.
But Yo brought that one back, so let's see if that continues. We've got #1 pick here for Yo. He's gone for the Mongols on high tides.
This is also interesting map.
So earlier today,
Any map that doesn't have the water in
Incas
between
played
of
on
it,
this
I
map
like it.
to go water control and then Eagles. So Vinchester might be trying something similar. Yo's got Mongols, which helps with the initial hunt, but then also the hunt that you're going to see available down towards the bottom. So the water in the north is a big deal, and I think right now Vinch is looking to deny the dock, but there's also the hunt as well. So when Mongols are involved, you have to be paying attention to that.
Yeah, and you can see that Eagle finding the villager now, and it commits against the scout because it wins the fight in Dark Age against that scout. Once they're in feudal, the scout will suddenly win that. But Mr. Yo is forced back a little bit.
Eagle wins against the scout in the
and Vinchester goes for a very forward dock on that middle area with 2 villagers, so he can come over and chase this villager away.
That's what he's going to do. That's his plan here. This is a really well thought out plan. Also, will Yo expect this? Most likely he will not. Now, in a 9 villager start,
here she comes.
The Mayans don't get housed right away, so they don't
the
get
dock
loom.
will go up.
So Vinch doesn't actually have loom, but neither does Yo.
You can lose the villager maybe.
And Vinchester's going to try and attack the scout, and the villager as well.
He couldn't make up his mind, but he does get the villager.
Yeah.
He's losing the eagle, which is kind of a big deal. Mr. Yo is going to have
he
better
can loot the deers.
So overall, I think that's a much better trade there.
No, is there any deers to loot even in this map?
Is that not an invitation for Yo to just immediately take the hunt in the south now? Because he can't be spotted?
I don't think so, because the mines can just go for an eagle right away in feudal age, but I don't know if you'd send the eagle there as well.
You could do like in theory, right?
I think that's a little ambitious with like you don't even have enough wood for a mill yet. You got to invest in other things. It's really tough, right?
But I think early feudal now, if you would have been hesitant before, you're gonna think less about the winning the water and more about taking the hunt in this position with the Mongols. So it's something to think about. Yo has also already shown that he's quite comfortable just giving up water to prioritize land like he did in the first game. So Yo goes out to that very forward gold. He is going to take gold, so that tells me he'll probably make a ship or 2. But no second... I think Yo might have a villager coming up for a second dock, actually.
Honestly, on this map, what I really, really like to see, and I don't know if we're going to see it from Mr. Yo, but I wonder how well it works to just go land, like not invest anything underwater early, no dock early. Go land and then dock after you've got your first few land units out and try and take back the water again while you're distracted.
I think the only civ, as we see the dock coming up there on the other side,
the
only civ that could justify that would be the Mongols.
Yeah.
But if you don't dock in Dark Age, you're down workers. And it does feel a little
It feels
awkward.
bad. Yeah. I don't know how bad it actually is. That's the question, right? And there's the barracks early from Mr. Yo. So he's got
he deleted it.
And he was thinking about the barracks. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to afford all of the things that he wants to do.
I think after you make the second fire, then you can add the
But
barracks.
does he need the
So
barracks?
that's what he wants to do.
Oh, he's going on water, that's
we
why.
still have just 1 dock for Vinch, if I'm not mistaken.
I heard you needed the barracks. But yeah, he's going water.
Going to add the second
not going any stable
and
or
he's
archery
investing
range.
a lot into walls too.
Yeah.
Vinchester is walled up.
And he's got a villager building that long wall. It's not going to be in on time with just 1 villager building that if he's expecting early pressure.
Yeah, then there's still no barracks for Yo. Just keep an eye on
But there
the
would be no
screens. Yo
pressure
should
early
eventually,
in the
if he
land
knows
at
this map,
least.
should be sending villagers down to the hunt in the south. I think it'd be a big waste when your opponent's walling.
He's sending them now.
You gotta get vills down there.
Yeah, I think he's sending them now on the left side of his base.
Yeah,
he's got
he
a
is.
red blob coming forward, and now we have the 2 fires also pushing
Will he
out
kill
as
the
well.
hunt?
And there they go.
Yeah.
Or will
that's
just
huge.
take
so
it?
There's also shorefish, so you can build a mill on
Yeah, he will
shorefish
just take
and then
it.
also have the hunt. It could be really sick.
Vinchester is housed. That's an ugly time to get housed.
Yeah.
When you
Vinchester
first
housed.
get to feudal age, and he's building with
24,
those 2
30.
villagers. So, oh no, he already completed 1 at home. Okay, so he can start the
He's
fires
not
coming
housed.
out, but still he's being harassed by Mr. Yo over there. He's worried about the land pressure. Mr. Yo is going to take advantage of that hunt at the bottom. And he still is going to have the population lead on the water. So really, really good start for the Mongols.
Just so fast. This is what the Mongols are so good at, whether it's scouts or steppe lancers. They just get that early eco. If you have the fast
They can't
builds, you
out-repair
can
the
hit
damage.
the timings. And Yo does have a lot to pay attention to here, but look at the
The
numbers.
fuck?
He'll take out the Fire Galley, and that, like,
Yeah, it
he
was
hasn't won
2v1.
water, but that is completely... This is a dream start here, if you ask me, considering how he lost the Villager in Dark Age.
Yeah, and Vinchester, like, still working on these walls. So much investment. I know the walls are
Yes,
cheaper for
fully
mines, but it's
walled
still a
up.
lot of
It's
villager
fully
time.
walled up.
It's a lot of wood. He has to build it all the way to the edge of the map because he can't go directly to the shoreline. I mean, he's not even controlling the water at this point. And Yo is taking the hunt in the south, and he's also adding a production building up front of his base. What is that? It's an archer range.
I love the recognition from Yo, who typically walls up a lot, to see the walls from Vinch and say, actually, let's just be aggressive. And even he also delayed the archer range and the barracks because he realized he was going to run into walls.
Can you justify like trying to go up to Castle Age first?
I think
before making anything, because I don't know how much a couple archers is going to do against those walls.
I think you make the archers because of Castle Age. You want to pressure, but also you don't know if Vinch has barracks and archer range hidden.
That's true.
So what you don't want is you don't want Vinch to just pop out with 5 archers. Now, if you see that barracks going up now, then maybe you could cancel the archers, but he doesn't know that.
Still good contests here from Vinchester. He's got the demo out. He's got 4 fires, a couple more in the queue. Mr. Yo pulls him back away from the repair villagers, because Yo hasn't had any repair villagers forward.
But Yo,
not a great demo.
Yo has had 2 fish against 0, so
yeah, he's
going to feel like even if he starts to lose water control now that he's at least had the lead for now. Resources collected is actually really close, and even though Yo's had momentum,
that's pretty close.
Vinch could come back on water, and Vinch is completely safe compared to Yo, so there's a lot of things that could change here.
Look at the resources for Mr. Yo. He's about to click up. Vinchester, not close. That hunt is helping Yo a ton in the south.
And also Yo skipped a lot of army, right? He knew that he wouldn't necessarily need to rush upgrades like fletching or forging, and as the fish go down there for Yo, nice job here from Vinchester. Feels like he needs his water
they're both
control
not
to
making
feel
any
stable
more
in the game.
ships.
But Yo's resources, as you said, are just looking so much better than Vinch's to go Castle Age.
Yeah, once he drops off from the hunt in the south, he should have close to enough to go up to Castle Age. Got another demo in the queue. Still kind of hovering in that weird area around 600 food without a market.
Yeah.
Where you're just trying to get up, but you don't want to stop villager production. Now 719. Oh, this. Oh, man, we've all been here, right? Now he has to queue another villager, town watch, and everything.
Yeah, that's so irritating.
It's not comfortable position for sure.
I think Vinch is going to click. Sorry, I think Yo's going to click up. But I really would like to see him wall. I like him delaying
Yo's not walled at all.
But you can't leave
the
whole front of your base open, in my opinion. I think it's a little too risky with the way your gold's positioned here.
Okay, he's dropping off the food. He clicks up.
Okay, so he's up. Vinchester's resources still not anywhere close, but he can't take damage, and because he's got the walls down, and he's also adding fish. So I expect the resources collected to be pretty even, and Yo's gonna have some decisions to make. He hasn't made any archers yet, so clearly doesn't feel like he could do. Sorry, he hasn't made any more archers. So clearly he doesn't feel like he can do more damage with them.
What do you make here?
Vinchester is making more archers.
Like cav archers?
It looks.
Step lancers?
It looked like what
Why don't they fight in feudal, man? No feudalist army.
Like,
I don't know, they were fighting in water.
Yeah.
In the feudal age.
For that?
Yeah, yeah.
Does he have the eco for that?
It almost feels natural to just
Why would they
and not make army.
Maybe.
It's super weird. He's getting fletching now.
Yeah, I think if you just give up on water and just focus fully on farms.
He's still wide open.
Yeah, I think you'll be too behind on eco.
In some areas of the map.
The features help very much.
Defense? I mean, I don't know.
I don't think you can just fully give up water, even if it's not important in the map.
Zone. You almost
have
so
many resources.
You're going to be up first. Like you said, the boom feels possible, but it doesn't feel great. Like you're not controlling the game. Then you're ceding control of the game over to Vinchester.
Yeah, you want, like, when you get to Castle Age, you want an instant advantage.
Will you get those 3?
And right now, I guess that is a TC. Because he's unable to fight back on water. His wood just disappeared, though, so he must have added some buildings. And, okay, second archery range is the plan. Okay, so I guess a couple skirms out in the field to defend, and then cav archers is going to be his play if he's adding the second range.
Cav archer mobility, step lancers, really, really good against meso civs. So pretty good against mines, especially when you're so far apart, right? You can just run circles around them.
It'd be really nice for Yo to keep that scout alive to be able to spot any movements from Vinch, because Vinch should have a pretty crazy archer count. Now, Vinch is going to feel really uncomfortable right now. But does he have his archers? Oh, they're in the south.
Wow. Nice spot there from Mr. Yo to track.
Well, how did he find them, man?
So Vinch was looking for the villagers that he thought were down here.
Yeah. That's really
so many resources down here, too.
I think those... Did we miss some vills dying there, perhaps?
No, he pulled them away, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we have only seen the fishing ships and the one vill go down early.
Okay. Yeah, I think I saw the archers had 1 kill, but I don't know on what. Yeah, on something else. Maybe it was on something that wandered around down there. But yeah, probably a good idea to move away from the hunt for now and transition in towards farm. Second TC for Yo. Cav Archer's on the field. Vinchester still a minute away from being up to castle.
Yeah. Now the question is, if you're Vinch, like, you have to play towards Mr. Yo's playing double.
We'll push in with the archers and make crossbow and attack with the crossbow.
Just to keep yourself alive. And the unfortunate part is he could be doing this. He could be going one range and just booming up, and then you're going to be pretty far behind. But still, you're going to have 10+ crossbows.
It's decent enough. And you have the fish, so Yo needs, I don't know.
Let's see what he does with the crossbows.
For what, like over 2 minutes to catch up on 5 vills?
And he's irritating over here so that the guy has to wall up.
Per vill.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because you have the first.
60 seconds in a minute.
Don't make me do this right now.
And then we do 2.5 minutes.
It's unimportant, okay? It's unimportant. What's important is that you understand the concept behind what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
And so...
And the crossbow coming forward
somehow, you know. So,
I like crossbowmen when I like archers. Comes now more than the cavalry.
He's like, of course it's the fish, you idiot.
I didn't listen to what they were saying.
It's all the subtle things, dude. He's chirping you without saying anything.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that.
I didn't hear what they were saying, man.
It's good to know your observer's locked in.
So yeah.
So
he's got two things of
12 crossbowmen. Okay, let's see what he does. He saw it.
Highlight stuff.
Yeah.
He's got 2
Took them back. He can break in easily.
Yeah, I wonder if he can show the units attacking the wall and these crossbows at the same time.
I mean, I'm sure he can. We have great expectations from Vodka. It's going to be absolutely insane.
He's so I don't know what they were talking about.
I wish we had footage on him. I wish we had footage on him right there.
Oh, Magonel, yeah.
So fast, I bet.
You can make Magonel in the castle. I totally forgot about that.
Do break through, and
they can't
push
do
Yo
anything.
off of gold. Now, Yo does have access to other golds, but as I mentioned earlier on in the day, you pull 10 vills off of gold. That's huge. It really delays your economy. So Yo's got kind of a map control issue right now, and it's turned into a bit of a boom game where I think it could be pretty close, but I actually think I prefer the Mayans.
I think so too. Yeah, I mean, 22 crossbows just controls this map for the next like 5 minutes, unless he tanks a massive shot from the Mangonel, but it's Vinchester.
It's Vinch.
It's Vinchester.
Yeah. Yeah, Vinch is going to run towards that Mangonel. He is not scared of that at all. And picking off the skirms there. Yo still not able to really hit the best of shots.
Mangonel didn't hit.
Better attempts from Yo, and Vinchester made it look
easy.
Such
good micro,
and he
man.
Got the hole in his base too. He didn't do anything about that.
Yeah, Vinch is insane. And look at the crossbow count. It's going to be 30 soon.
Getting
Vinchester's
Scorpio
got
now.
3 TCs behind it, and Yo is 30 population behind. He's got 1 army. It's a demo inside of a dock.
And he doesn't even have the villager lead. He had the TCs up faster.
One
he doesn't
army.
have the villager lead. He's on stone.
I thought he
so
was
he's
making
thinking, like,
skirmishers.
okay, right? That's my fallback plan. Mangonite
Scorpio can do
so
anything.
slowly. You're not even close to having
It will
the
die.
zone. You have nothing to defend here. Vinchester just snipes that Scorpion, and now he can start sniping farms and keeping your villagers idle. And this is a disaster suddenly for Mr. Yo. Maybe instead of booming from that position with his castle each time, he should have gone aggressive.
Yeah, he wasn't really sure what to do. I'll tell you that much. But Vinchester's just shot out of a cannon here. And it is crazy. We talked about it before. Vinchester, if you look at his camp,
with those two.
He doesn't look like someone who's microing this much and playing this
He looks
intense.
like he's bored.
Yeah, he's just chilling out, man.
I was not even looking at the face cam.
The resources are looking great for him to rise to imp. I mean, Yo is in a really rough spot right now.
Yeah, this is the
defensive
classic,
castle,
right?
maybe.
Yo's just gonna bank on the unique units. Unfortunately, Magadai are one of the slowest producing unique units in the game. It is actually painful sometimes.
Yeah.
If you lose a couple of them, you feel like you can't get them back in time. Mangonel now coming out. Maybe
it's
it might do better than the first one. I
unit.
don't expect it to. Another Scorpion as well, and Yo's just trying
to
keep
dodge those
safe.
two
Of course, Vinchester sees the Mangonels there next to 2 crossbows. Of course he notices it. And
it's not like Yo can go for a Desperation Castle either, because Vinch has units everywhere.
Yeah, I think
even push
maybe he could do it right now because the crossbows moved out of position. But, like, the crossbows are still going to break through. That's why Vinchester's here.
Where did its stone go?
From Vinch,
you had a lot of. Did he sell it?
He's going to keep these units alive.
Is he not going defensive castle?
33 crossbows, and he's making an eagle switch. And I think he made those barracks in the center of the map too. Now the castle goes up for Mr. Yo. You can't build a perfect castle here though. There's too much to protect. You just can't get that optimal location. And he's going to hope that he can clear up some of these crossbows, but there's so many of them.
Yeah, and it's not as
they're
if
all
Vinchester
divided.
Have good economy
they're not all in
well.
one
Now,
place where he got the castle.
Vinchester isn't noticing this for once. This is almost, you know, human of him now. I guess he had a Mangonel to contend with.
Oh.
But, you know, Mangadai take a long time to get to the numbers, as we've been saying, and I don't even think that castle fully protects that gold. That gold's still a problem.
There's still a hole in the gold.
Yeah.
Which is just concerning at this point, because Vinch has come through there 3 times already.
I like what Vinch is doing.
But he can just break in to the palace side too, man.
Is the
but
right call here.
A hole near the gold is pretty bad.
Get to some traps. There goes the demo from Yo. 5 eagles and you're probably fine.
Yeah.
You just probably want the eagles to snipe the Mangonel, so that doesn't happen.
He was in the market. He was in the market. He was trying to get some res. He was trying to get the castle in the center, which controls that whole area. Would love to see the relics coming in now because he's got so much control. But, I mean, Vinchester loses a couple crossbows, still has 21 of them, and here come the eagles to snipe the Mangonel. Is that walled?
This is, if Yo re-walls this, that's actually pretty sick. Because the eagle investment was pretty significant. And he wanted these eagles to snipe the siege and be able to run through here. He's going to get through.
He can run through, yeah.
Really, really nice job from Vinch there. He focused on the Villi, pushed her away. He got through the house in time. The Mangadai are here, but it's been forever since that castle's been up, and there's only 4 Mangadai.
Yeah. Yeah, Yo does have, if that would have been walled, Yo could have built a safe castle in the back next to that gold. Then he'd have 2 castles to get the numbers out. But now he's got bigger problems, and he doesn't even know that Vinchester's got a castle on the front right now.
I think if you're Vinch, this is enough to hold. You don't dive, you don't need to dive here, and then you just sell your stone and go up to him.
If you're Vinch, you have
sell a stone, go up
to him.
Yeah, maybe.
Like Vinchester just can't help himself, dude. He
gets castle the there.
But yeah, I think Imp and Trebs has got to be the game plan.
Yeah, he clicked him.
And I think in the matchup, eventually you want Eldorado Eagles, but I don't even think you need to rush that yet. I think
the final armor upgrade is fine. Yeah, final armor upgrade.
Yeah.
Or just Bracer and maybe get some, you know, armor on your Plumed Archers could be huge as well. They produce way faster than the Mangadai. Still, Mr. Yo has a second castle now, north of that gold. So he's got 2 castles to produce Mangadai. Maybe he can get to the numbers he needs. It is a really, really good unit, even in Castle Age.
Yep.
It's just concerning fighting an Imperial Age opponent with Bracer.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Yo's army might be better soon, but as you said, the Imp upgrades will probably change that.
Yeah, watching it live is so much better.
The resources are still looking fantastic for Vinch.
I would just keep skipping forward if this was a normal video.
6 on the way,
especially in the Dark Age.
The University came up.
Watching it live is a bit different.
But the
especially with commentary.
There to do anything.
Do they have ballistics?
He had so much on stone.
None of the guys has ballistics. Why?
Compared to his opponent here, and so he didn't have the time.
Why no ballistics?
To get that
okay, he's getting it.
He's fixing it, so he's gonna be in a better spot there. But look at that castle from it. That's risky if you know Yo spots you. But does Yo even see the castles?
Yeah, you can just skip to the end.
He was wondering like, where's the villager going? And Town Watch with that castle will tell him exactly where the castle from Vinchester is.
Yeah, that castle will go up, I think, still.
Mangadai.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will not do anything again.
So as soon as he comes over there, he's going to need to
he's raiding.
Away. More Mangadai going for the raids in the south. They're unable to get in.
Yep, not able to get in, which is great for Vinch because he's also able to protect his castle here. You can tell he's
Crossbow
probably
and trying
looking
to
at
the
this Mega Knight
castle.
right now. And the
Plume
Plume is going to
Archer.
trap on the Mega Knight here too. I don't think these Mega Knight are going to be able to make it away, but he does have the Mega Nail here.
Out, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
who
GG.
tapped out?
Great play from Winchester.
Oh,
Mr.
Imperial
Yo
into...
had
Oh,
a
Yo tapped
really
down.
good sequence at
Yeah,
the
he was
beginning where
not even
sniped
close to the
fish,
Imperial.
and then he got up to Castle Age so quick. But it was that weird transition. Like, both of us were thinking, can he boom? Can he do
what's he
this?
gonna
like,
do?
what's he realistically going to do? And I think he picked the wrong option. I think he should have probably gone forward first.
I think if you're like, my issue is he had all that time to protect himself from army that would come forward.
True.
And he had massive problems.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with booming if
Early
he
run
doesn't
by
have
your
to be pushed
standards.
completely
I don't
off
think
of
he
his
had
main
a
goal.
chance.
Like,
He,
what if he was
he
taking
wasn't
the
even
gold that was
close to
behind
the
the walls
Imperial.
and that was just house
Even
wall,
if he sold all of
right?
his
Like
stone.
the one
What if he
palisade
didn't
wall.
have
He still
that
won't have
one
enough.
gap there?
Yeah, I mean, credit to Vinch though. Vinch saw it, had to kill off units, pushing towards siege. Remember, he killed the
I'll be
Negative,
right
so
back.
just really good play from
While the
Vinch all
next
day.
match
But
starts. I
these are
want to
weird
see
ones.
the
You
full
don't
set
typically
now.
see someone be 3
I'm
minutes
watching
into
this full
Castle Age,
set.
and then just like completely dominate from there. But he had the fish. He was Mayans with time to
You
cook.
stream every day.
And yeah, Vinch yet again looked very good.
Add me on Discord.
it's been
Man,
a hell of a
I don't use
series,
Discord,
but
man, if you're still
even though the
here.
score is 2-1 for Winchester, every single game Winchester has played better at the start.
Yeah.
Every single one.
And every single fight, Winchester has been taking better.
Yeah, but it was just that game one grind. Maybe that's what Yo needs. Like, maybe if we have Copenhagen coming up, that's good for Yo because the game goes super late.
Yeah.
And then that's where he shines in this matchup.
I'm certain that Burgundians is great for Yo on Copenhagen's.
Yeah, that's true. We'll see. But we do have another clip to show you all from one of our sponsors.
And now, a word from our partners.
Look, you know how exhausting it is to control all our fine electronics at home? Well, I think I found the perfect solution. Elmo, come here. Come here, boy. Sit. Catch. That's a good boy. You're fine. Sit. More. Couch lamp. On. It's a good boy. Come here. Sit. Sit. You're fine. Elmo. Couch light 2. On. Good boy. Elmo. Couch light 1. Off. Couch light 1. Off.
Maybe it's time to try something smarter.
Say hello to smarter lighting. Hammer Smart Lights bring voice control, energy efficiency, and 16 million vibrant colors right to your fingertips.
Oh my, what a terrific alternative.
More smart, more home. Hammer.
I like that dog.
I did like that.
Yeah, that's
dog.
my favorite part.
I didn't know exactly where that was going to go.
Yeah, I had no idea. We have not seen these.
Yeah, I have not seen them either. So we've been enjoying them right along with you. But what a little ad. What a series we have here. I think I'd love to see the draft again because I forget the other map apart from Copenhagen.
Yeah.
But I think we've got Copenhagen.
We've got Pacific Islands.
And Pacific. Oh, dude, this is an amazing series. Oh man, that's
Pacific
great.
Islands. Both of those are like grindy maps.
Yeah,
they can both go very, very
and
long.
they're very interesting too. I mean, just strategically. So far, Winchester's played with the Japanese, the Byzantines, and the Mayans. Meaning he's got Saracen, Huns, Burgundians. I think
really interesting civs there too.
Like I think Burgundians probably for
and then
Copenhagen.
Saracens for Pacific Islands.
Yes.
Or
Huns.
We have Italians, which is good on both for Mr. Yo. Vietnamese, and then Chinese.
So Chinese
is good on Copenhagen if you can make it work.
Yes, but I think what you have to think what's better against Burgundians. I actually think Chinese against Burgundians is great.
Okay.
If we get there, but that's not going to be it right now. We've got game number 4. We've got Pacific Islands. We've got Huns. And on this map, you start with an island that's sparse of resources, and then you have to decide where you want to go long term. You don't see this every time, where a player will actually build their lumber camp in the middle. So Yo has done that.
It's a little bit more common, I think, on Nineville start, where you can just send the villagers right away.
Yep.
And that's what we're playing right there. So Yo sends them over. He makes the lumber camp. And Vinchester, I mean, it would be a little bit harder for him to do that as Huns. I think you want the consistent wood eco coming in at home so you can start the docks as soon as possible.
Okay, so I've seen a lot of fast castling on this map with specific civilizations. Italians is one of the best, because it's cheaper to go up to the next stage. So I'm wondering what Vinchester's approach will be. Maybe what Vinchester's approach will be is he will try and determine where Yo is on the middle islands and try and go archers there in combination with fire galleys or something.
Also, just to reiterate, like, there's not many fish on this map. We look at that dock from Vinchester, there's one fish there.
And that's
it.
That's amazing.
There's another one way over there. Yeah, it's very, very rare. So the fish boom potential here is very low.
Yeah, it really is. Now, since you start with the transport, you can scout the optimal dock location, which I assume both players have done because of their good starting docks. But we'll see. Right now, Yo, even scouting the island, and now Vinchester scouting the other island. So they're just trying to determine now where the opponent is. But you could, again, in theory, go archers or scouts or something to try and stop the opponent on one island. But you always have the transport to move it over to the other island. And then there's the water aspect, and then there's the eco. It's super tricky.
Okay, so we've got Vinchester building up. We've got Mr. Yo building up. Yo kind of looks like he wants to go up a little bit quicker here.
Yeah.
He's banking food right now. He queues up another villager behind that, but a second fishing ship on the way. And Vinchester now banking food too. So both of them thinking maybe not the fast castle approach, maybe something in feudal age here. My question is, do you bother opening with water to just like gain control, or are you looking to go land where your opponent's setting up in the middle?
I think if you send everything, most everything to wood and gold, you can potentially justify both.
Yeah.
But I think you only go for the land if you know you can actually hit your opponent. Like, you don't want to blindly go archers. And then
you got to scout it first, too. You got to see, like, Vinchester's on a different island.
Yeah.
So if Mr. Yogo's land on that one, then he has to use his transport ship. And then if Vinchester went water, the transport ship's in dread. It's a really messy situation, as Vinch will run into some wildlife up there, and he is going to get.
Is he looking for? I think he's looking for a gold. Maybe. I think he wants those 4 vills to be on gold.
He saw one. That's a good TC there eventually. But...
Yeah. Interesting that he's still walking around like that. I think he's almost expecting something to arrive there, right? Like, he clearly seems to be expecting Yo, and then Yo, I'm wondering what his scouting's looking like on his island. So he's actually going second dock. But I kind of like what Yo has done, because Yo hasn't seen anything on his island with the scout. And so he thinks, why not just go water then?
Yeah.
Right? Because there's going to be some fish out there and a transport ship to find.
Well, even if Vinchester goes land over here, if you clear his transport ship,
yeah, he can't get over.
He can't get over.
Yeah. I think Vinch is maybe banking on Yo arriving there. But then again, just because he built the barracks doesn't mean he has to make the range there.
So galleys from Mr. Yo, long-term water control. It's not the initial pressure like fire galleys is. He can look for the transport to snipe that. He can get some extra vision as well along the shorelines, and it can help him out against the land units. But you will have to mass quite a few galleys to be effective long-term on this map. And Vinchester is just building up on the other island as we have a short pause.
I think it's a water pause there
from Yo. Is it a water pause?
Yeah, that looked like a water pause to me.
Hotkey pause.
Throat getting a little little parched there. Not seeing the in-game chat, but I'm hearing it.
Yep.
So, yeah, we had the 14. Everybody knows that one, and here we go. Man, I'm trying to think so hard right now on why Vinchester's playing it like this, because it's almost like he's been told that Yo is about to arrive to this island or something.
Where is his transport ship? That's what I want to know. Where's the transport ship from Vinchester? Is it in the north? Because if it's in the north, then he's going to the home island from Mr. Yo. Like,
yeah, he could send 2 archers into the transport.
I think that's his plan. He's keeping that hidden.
He maybe saw the galleys there. But yeah, that's actually quite smart. 2 archers. I don't think you can wait too long.
You got to get fletching though.
But yeah. Well, Yo doesn't have. If Yo doesn't even have a barracks.
Does Yo have loom? I think so,
I think
right?
he does. Yeah.
Okay, he does. You have to get fletching then.
Yeah. Well, there's another transport there from Yo. Yo's galleys are searching for some fishing ship kills. And I see the transport moving for Vinchester. So I think you're right. I think that is where Vinchester will send his archers. It's just kind of crazy that Yo could deny that, but Yo just doesn't know how close that transport ship is going to be to him. At least I think so. Still very confused. Now Fletching's on the way. There go the archers.
The archers, so they're going to go to the home island, I believe, anyway. They should go to the home island. I don't think there's much exposed there for Mr. Yo.
Can you imagine if Vinchester actually goes to the middle island and then Yo assumes there's an archery range there and it's not? Like Yo would just completely panic. There go the galleys.
This is so perfect for this situation because we want to watch the galleys and what damage they do. They're going to kill 2 fishing ships. And now we have the transport ship unloading and the archers and the scout moving forward onto the island there. As a fire galley comes in, maybe we can switch back to the main view of those archers.
Yeah, we got to see what happens here. Okay.
That's bad.
So he let Yo know about this ahead of time. If Yo sees the scout, he's probably expecting something more. And there it is, Yo. There's the surprise. And Vinchester's archers, which I thought had no purpose, find great value here.
Yeah, really, really nice from Vinch. Great timing, ready. Waited for 3, waited for Fletching. He comes in, he snipes 2 villagers, and suddenly Mr. Yo is off gold. He can go to gold in that middle area, but it's just a pain, right? You want to be safe on your home island. Is now Vinchester struggling at home. Now there's a fire galley mixed in as well for Yo. And Yo has to go for an archer range on his first island. That's super painful.
Yeah, this is really good momentum, right? I feel like the game just got twice as hard for Yo.
Yeah.
Now that he has had to react to this. And what fun creative play from Vinchester. Just completely out of the box. To sneak the archers to the starting island was the last thing that Yo would have ever expected.
I really don't want to watch this water map.
Focus away from water himself, so it's not like he's just completely won the water. Or anything.
It's looking interesting right now.
And it's going to be inconvenient, I think, to have that archery range be.
Where's
on
the archery range?
Island.
Yeah, we've got 31 villagers here for Yo, 32 for Vinchester. So the difference is basically the ones that he just sniped. Spearman's going to go down. The skirms are still in the range, or just one skirm, actually. Yo is only now working on the second, and he's off gold again.
Dude, he's just completely rattled by these 3 archers. Yeah, I mean, he should really try and take gold.
Oh, and now these archers are going to go to the middle. Oh, and the archer range isn't there.
No, it's not.
The archer range is at home.
Yeah, this is brilliant from Vinchester. This is sick. I love that. There he goes,
They're on
transporting again. And now,
where are they?
If Yo doesn't react to this, he's going to lose the game. Yo needs to somehow have a good reaction to this. Will he see it? I'm not sure.
Are they going on the other island?
But he's already struggling to deal with these archers. These
we
archers
saw them with the scouts, maybe?
End him.
Dude, this picture view gives you so much more appreciation for what the players are doing. They're managing their eco, and you can see Vinchester just moving around
managing
with
both sides, both of them.
For that damage, right?
Yo did.
I can't even focus on one group properly, man.
Right now, we need to see what.
Forget about controlling 2 groups on completely opposite side of the map.
And what he can't take easily is gold right now, and the rest of his eco is kind of vital, but at least he's safe with those vills for now.
I mean, it's really tough to expand there, right? But he is clearing up the stuff at home. The archer range does work. His transport might go down. Transport might go down to the fire galley for Vinchester, which would be really annoying, but it looks like he's going to save that. So well done from Mr. Yo. Took the 2 villager losses, stabilized. He should be fine from this point forward. However, he will need to contest with an earlier castle age from Vinchester.
Yeah, I feel like Vinchester has just set himself up so nicely here.
When does he send vills to the other island? That's the question. Like, do you want to get like a stable set up there?
I think with this start, you might just build a 3rd dock and then just show up with random fires. Like those archers see that Yo is trapped.
Yeah.
Wait until Yo pushes those archers back before you do anything else
Why
crazy.
is he collecting so much stone?
That's a good question. I mean, he's already archer rushed the guy's island. Is he going to castle drop the guy's island next?
Maybe he goes 3 TCs.
They're not they're not fighting in the water though. No, they are fighting a little bit.
What you don't want to do though is you don't want to give Yo full control.
Yeah.
And so Yo's probably going to be in position to kill those archers with.
Can you not transfer villager to the wood line that's in the water? Wouldn't that be a bit safe? No.
I'd love a stable on this island.
No, maybe if we lose the water control, then those villagers would also die.
I really like the fact Yo brought those skirms over so quickly to this island with the transport ship. That's really nice.
Yeah, that was good work.
So now he's safe on both.
But if he needs more than 5 skirms over
What
there,
temperature is it outside, man? Fuck, it's so cold.
TC instantly from Vinchester. Vinchester brings the archers back. He knows when to evacuate. Unfortunately for him, Yo will probably bring those skirmishers
14
over to
degrees
at some
Celsius.
point.
Yeah, that's true. 5 fires on the field for both, pretty much. One's gonna go down.
So
for
fucking
Vinch.
cold, man.
Okay, so there's a lot of res there.
Yeah.
There's rhinos to take, there's hunt to take, there's a lot of gold, there's some berries, right? You can easily keep production up from both of those.
He's still
Woodline
really
is not
heavy
that
on stone.
efficient.
He's got 8 on stone, so he has continued to send Vils to stone. So
Yeah,
maybe,
8 on
I don't
stone.
know,
What
like,
is he doing?
Yo is a player who likes to go for castle drops himself.
Yep.
So maybe in Vinch's mind, when that happens, he wants to be able to retaliate with a castle, but...
You know, I'm thinking like long-term water battle, even in the late game, Huns aren't terrible.
They're not terrible.
No, especially now with Drawman as part of their arsenal.
And
you
just
can mix that in.
Saving wood is really helpful. That's just a throwback to a moment from the first
What was
game.
that? What was that? I didn't even see that.
Just in case you missed the first game. Oh,
I missed that.
Thank you, Vodka.
Well, War Galleys in. I gotta say, Vinchester did lose a couple fires unnecessarily. And so I was expecting him to really be able to compete for water. And still, there's some opportunity here, but
look at the stone count. Like, just look at the stone count. He adds the 4th
400.
TC, still got 8 on stone. It's still more stone.
Yeah, and
how many
and
TCs?
How is he gonna
Vinchester is on
castle? He's
3rd.
never gonna castle Yo's side unless he wins water. And Yo's not gonna let him
He's
win.
going on 4th TC. Yo is only on 2
TCs. Right
TCs.
now, he's stuck on his 2 islands.
Yeah, I think it's just I think he's just gonna castle his island, and then adapt from there.
His food eco, Vinchester's food eco is not in a position to support 4 town center production.
I agree, but I mean, everyone's got a market at this stage. That's a beautiful demo from
Nice
Vinch.
job.
And he does have more on food than Yo does.
Also going to clear up that fire over there, so he can start pressuring, maybe try and kill the transport from Mr. Yo. That could be inconvenient.
That's really.
And he's still climbing ahead in villagers because Yo is just now working on the second,
4250.
3rd TC.
Yeah.
Vinchester already having 4 town centers complete.
3 of them are in the queue.
Interesting game. So he's still
Now only 2 villagers in
Still
queue.
on stone.
Yeah, he's idling
He's just gonna save that
a
stone
lot.
forever.
He
Or
doesn't
is
have
gonna
enough
castle
food.
his original island, so those vills don't.
Maybe he castles so he can place more docks to get water control again. So
Yeah, but it's like it's weird because he hasn't lost water control.
Yeah.
So his docks aren't being pushed.
I
It
don't
just we are like at a noob level or a
2K
mid-rank
more.
level, people just mine stone for later. At this level, you don't see that.
Is
Typically,
it
it's
just
like,
because he doesn't have a transport ship and there's no other resources to take on his home island?
Oh, okay. I thought he lost that.
Jeez.
Oh my God, bro! I thought he lost that to the ship there. But yeah, he I guess canceled the idea, and he was gonna drop the castle on the shoreline to help with water. But I actually would not like that castle because if the opponent's an imp faster,
they can
actually treb it from the other side, which I
But
don't think you want.
on the flip side, if you go for a castle like that, you also kind of control that passage. They can't really go through there with the
That's
navy,
true.
right? They have to go all the way around.
Yo's adding a stable. It almost feels like he wants to transport a knight or something to the other side.
Market.
And there goes Vinch. So it's just been a boom castle age from
Shout
Vinch.
out to this map for just confusing both of us.
Yeah.
The entire time.
It's a really fun map. The thing about migration
There's so much
style
going
maps
on though.
is that you may
3,
see...
4
that one
island
might go down.
castle.
If that only one villager taps that early.
No, the deer's going to block and give time for the other vill to show up.
Okay.
Watch.
Thank you, deer.
Deer's
oh,
gonna
the
block.
wildlife.
Look
man.
at that.
Mother
Look at that,
Nature.
dude.
Mother Nature coming in clutch.
Oh my goodness.
That castle could have easily
If
been
that was
denied.
if that was one vill hitting that, I think that castle actually gets toast.
I've seen it happen before.
Yeah. It's the details like that that really remind you why
Yes.
this game is so special.
Yes.
Okay, well, castle's
Staying
gonna
the
go up.
hunt.
Can you attack that castle without getting hit?
Maybe with one on the left side.
Okay. Because, like,
Yeah, boats are really big.
if he needs to get murder holes, that could be
Getting
a big
rid of
deal.
his archers.
I think Yo doesn't think that he can stay under there.
I don't think he particularly cares about one fire attacking his castle anyway. And yeah, he's going to kind of control the passage there a little bit. Vinchester firing at those ships, but Yo can still sneak by. And there's the docks from Vinchester underneath the castle. So
Yeah.
Vinchester's plan is just get the castle
Who is
up,
in
get
the
some
water
docks
right now?
underneath,
Yo is
play
in the
water control,
water.
and make it Tarkin.
Yeah.
Water control.
Yeah, let's not forget about The Tarkans.
I don't see the
So
Tarkans
maybe
that
with that
much,
castle, he
okay.
thinks he can make a transport to send the Tarkans over.
Tarkans.
Because it's so close.
Potentially.
Can you imagine if that demo hits the transport?
I don't think it kills it in one shot.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
they don't even have
demos.
Fletching.
That's true.
They will lose fuck all, man.
Skirmishers have made their way all the way from Yo's
They will
home
do
island
nothing.
to the middle, and now they're on Vinchester's home island, which is surprisingly
They're
annoying.
doing
There's gonna be
0.5
a book
damage,
series
man.
about these
At least
skirmishers
they are
someday.
idling it, yeah.
And
So
that's,
it's worth
just
it.
good value from Yo. Well played from Yo to hang on. I
Yeah.
think if Yo sees that castle, he should be
It's
thinking,
at least
I need
getting
to
some
get
value
in.
out of it.
The
It's not even
last thing
elite.
he's going to be
So.
expecting
Is a Tarkan
sneaky
raid.
Tarkan
Tarkan.
raid.
Yeah, it's not a unit that you go for very often. It's a very cool looking unit.
Yeah.
It can be useful in some cases, but generally not in Castle Age, and generally not like in a transport for raiding purposes.
Imagine if he made like 10 of them and then sniped the Imp TC.
I'm imagining.
I'm just saying, man.
My brain's
How many does he have
overheating.
right now? 5.
Because Yo's probably going to Imp with that TC. The Tarkans are going over, and there they are.
Oh, no!
Oh, he lost a lot of.
Come on, man! Like, that's what you went over for? I did not have that on my bingo card, bro.
Oh, so they avoided. They
Oh,
properly avoided the transport getting hit. Here we go. Tarkans
They
are going to
have
go
no
through.
health.
They're weakened big
No.
time. Yeah, Vinchester also had to make knights to clear up 5 skirms.
Yeah.
Like, the demo hit from Yo. The
And they just
killing of the
fucking
skirms,
died, man.
These Tarkans are going to be dead soon. This is a good position for Yo, in my opinion.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
that
I think
castle
one
is
pikeman
aggressive
can clear.
from
No,
Vinchester.
Tarkans are still
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, the one like in the middle of Yo's.
No way, dude. That's not going up. There's no way that goes up, right?
That is definitely an O castle.
There-
Like, what a surprise to see that if you're Mr.
No,
Yo.
I
is
didn't
that
even see the
TC as
castle.
well. He won't be able to snipe it, but still, that is applying pressure that Yo did not
I
expect.
feel like, I mean, this whole game has just been absolute chaos from
Well,
Vinch.
how are the
Archer
Tarkans
play was
attacking? I never
crazy.
saw they attack
Now
so
he's
slow.
going for this, but I gotta say, like, when he had the
They
eco
attacked with
lead, I
their
was
little
thinking,
torches.
use the eco for water
Mhm.
and Trebor, but now he hasn't clicked up, and Yo's gonna spot this, drop his own defensive castle so he can make Trebs.
Winchester hadn't clicked up
And
though,
Yo is
so
Italians and could potentially build up a pretty big navy here. This could be problematic for Vinch.
I think the thing for Mr. Yo is that this castle is going to cost him minutes, right, to get rid of,
Yeah.
basically. And that's when he gets to Imp. Vinchester is going to have time to get to Imperial Age himself. He's going to click up here pretty soon. And by
Yeah,
the time
okay.
that castle's down, Vinchester will be an Imp. And he's going to be working towards his Imperial Age composition. What that is, I don't know.
Yeah, I think, dude, if Vinch had 3 vills on the bigger island of Yo, that would be such a game changer because he could like raid. He could be a pain there. The problem is, what are you going to spend your eco on if you're Vinch? You're going to spend it to produce some stuff out of that forward castle.
I think Navy.
And then otherwise it's going to be Navy,
I
yes.
think Navy,
And so if the Italian player is already ahead on water and they have the cheaper text,
he's
this
getting
gives
the
Yo a lot of
Genoese
valuable time
crossbowman.
here.
Yeah.
But I like this from Vinch, that he's continuing, like, the presence
They're
of
just
the
still
castle
fighting on
is
water,
giving
man.
him
There's so much
opportunities,
micro.
And he is continuing to focus on the water here, so. And now he's going to drop more docks behind this.
I don't think Huns get fast fire, right? They get Galleon with Bracer and Droman.
I think they just get
More
Galleon.
docks.
I don't think they get heavy demo or fast fire. And I could be wrong on that, but I think Galleon's a big
transport.
deal. And yeah,
What's
and
coming
getting
across?
bills here. Tarkans, let's
Nice.
go!
He's raiding with
Little
them.
Tarkin raid here. Genoese Expo can counter these quite nicely if Yo wants to transport those back over towards the Tarkans.
He
That's so
only have
annoying.
2 of the
It is
Genoese
bold.
crossbow.
The fact that Yo even made a defensive monastery and there's no relics on that island, right?
He had to make the archer range, he had to make the castle, he had to make the monasteries. Like, this is twice as many buildings as he had planned
Yeah.
for this zone of
Look
the
at
map.
look at the eco for Vinch. He's a
It's
40
insane.
bills
It's insane.
ahead.
That's the Hun 14.
135,
You never have to make
93.
houses.
Oh man, the stubbornness there too. Kills a couple Genoese, saves the Tarkin.
That's going to be an
Can he transport Vills over right now? Is there a chance?
for Vinchester?
There's a
Yeah,
There's
he's
maybe a
trying.
chance.
Look at them. They're trying to get in the ship. They just couldn't get in. As Yo now going for a forward castle of his own to cut off this area. There's the demo from Vinchester, which doesn't connect. with that castle and is coming through. As Winchester now gets bloodlines, he gets the armor for his cavalry. And
heavy
it's heavy
demo.
demolition.
They do
I
get
don't have the
heavy
full
demo.
heavy demo.
They get a heavy demo.
I mean, heavy demo's pretty sick against fast fires. That castle's still up there. Winchester's gonna try and snipe the Trebs with the Tarkans.
But there's a monk. There's 2 monks.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
No.
The castle fire should help. The Vils can repair. The Tarkans are doing their thing. Not gonna happen. Meanwhile, we got heavy demo about to come in. Still no transported Vils over there from Vinch. That castle from Yo is gonna hit a lot of the ships that Winchester
Yeah,
makes.
that castle is pretty good.
Vinch, but I don't know if
They both have 2 islands now.
If Yo has
like,
water control.
Yeah, it's like, what is he making? He's gonna make worse navy.
Dromans could be great.
Dromans,
Choke point.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the optimal naval composition used to be as many galleons as you could make late game. But now, if you have access to Droman or even cannon galleons with the splash damage now, you add in 8 to 9, 10 of those behind that, and suddenly your navy is way superior.
I cannot stress this enough.
Deleted all the villagers.
Nice it would be for some type of land presence from Vinch. If he could like sneak a transport, it's gonna be so tough.
Maybe.
But like that, what's all this food income gonna give him otherwise? Upgrades, but it's not gonna give him units. Yo is not prepared to deal with any raids on
Another transport
land.
from Vinch. I don't know where that's coming out from, but I can see it in production as the demo connects with some of the Dromans as they're taking out the docks. Meanwhile, Winchester going to brace her chemistry of his own.
Isn't cannon galleons way better than Dromans?
Yeah, so it's gonna be
to take out the buildings? Maybe they don't have the cannon thingies.
He's got
the bombard cannon on the water.
More in queue. There's a
Maybe they don't have it. I thought that
that's
was
more
better to
Tarkans
take
in
out the
transport.
buildings.
There we go.
It was
Tarkin
bombard
beat
cannon on
Tarkin.
water, but a bit weaker.
That it feels like the castle from Yo is the most important thing in the game for him right now. It's cutting Winchester off from passing through the river there, so Winchester needs to take care of that.
How much damage
Where
does
is
that
the
do?
Navy from Yo? Ah, there it is. Okay, it's pushing
Yeah,
forward.
it's
We
doing
got the
decent
galleons
amount of
coming
damage.
towards. Villagers have been transported over to the island. He's trying to evac his main island, and now the Dromans are going down, and that was his big advantage. Vinch, you're such a nerd, dude. Just let it sink. There you go.
Dude, it's just the engagements for Vinch are so bad right now. They're so bad. He's stuck, and he's like, his dock positions even are so awkward. The only docks that make sense with those underneath the castle, but can he hold with this eco lead, or is he just gonna have the resources and not be able to spend it? Look at his resources.
Yeah.
He wants to go cav.
145 bills.
Yeah.
He wants to
Cavalier.
use it, right? You have to transport over to the other island. I see one transport ship is still alive from Vinch, but we don't
Can
know where it is.
you stack patrol hussars to distract from the ship fire on the shoreline?
You can to a certain extent, but against a top player, they'll just
Okay, because I'm thinking, if you can't get anywhere else with your cav, maybe you could try it. I think you need your population space on water. But Galleon v Galleon, Yo's got more galleons. There's Dromans on the way from Vinch though. His
Trying to break down the trap.
Trebbing down the Trebs from Yo, but Yo is repairing, and Vinch is gonna run out of stone.
I mean, Winchester
out
could
of
bring
stone.
in that demo and get a really big demo shot.
Will he
against
buy
those
it or
ships
let the
if he
castle
pushes the
just go
galleons
down?
back. But right now, he's trying to repair the castle and he loses it. That's just bad timing for him. He went to the market to buy stone. It wasn't in time. The Dromans are getting sniped down. The Trebs are still sniping each other, and the Galleon's pushing in here from Mr. Yo, but there's a demo.
I've been waiting for the engagements to come for Winchester. He hasn't quite gotten it yet. Can he get the production? Yeah.
So much food. He's only making bills with it.
Yeah. And
What did that trap do?
He's got
Both of the
bills
trap
already.
died.
His Trebs go down. Yo still has more galleons in production. It is quite close, but Yo is somehow
9
held on in this
galleons.
game.
Cannon.
And
It's that
maybe has
it's the
the better
galleons,
naval
the
set
cannon
for me.
galleons that I'm talking
Vinch needs
about.
stables
I don't
on
know.
the
I would have
Yeah.
to see the.
and so far
technology
he's just
tree.
completely distracted with all of this stuff going
Oh,
on.
this is-
He's
I don't
not
know,
trying
man.
to get villagers over there. He doesn't have any value from his cavalry on his own island, and there's still 2,000 food just raw.
That's why I don't like the
There's a
fucking
lot
water.
of
2,000.
wood, there's a lot of gold and
food.
stone you cannot take if you do not have water control in the middle. So that's where Yo has
But
the
you can't
control
do
right now.
anything with the food and
So-
water.
Now, Yo's galleon mass still isn't crazy yet, but he's got 14 in queue, so he will get to a crazy mass if Winchester doesn't stabilize.
Vinchester has
the wall.
11 in queue. He
I
has
still
12.
think there's going to be the occasional.
is
And his dogs are near.
Yeah, maybe Yo didn't even see the demos. There was only 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah.
But Vince just did queue up some demos, so we need to keep an eye on that.
If I'm Vince, I'm pulling my Navy back.
Yeah.
To get Yo to extend further forward.
Yep, right. It's going to happen. The demos are going to hop out.
And Yo just realizes he's outnumbered. He's like, something doesn't feel great.
Pull back. Come on, back up. Oh, I don't even see the demos. Never mind.
They're not coming out over there. Elite Cannon Galleon on the way from Yo.
Yeah, he's not making demos
as well. With shipwright, it should be all Yo on water. It shouldn't even be close. Well, look at the food count for Vinch. How's he gonna spend it, dude?
I think Vinchester's trying to dock.
Yeah, he can spend it on anything, man.
So the Cannon
this
are
Cannon Galleons,
to the left of that are some more docks coming
It is
up.
called the Cannon Galleons.
He might go for transport ships. Big demo coming in here from Vinch. That does work against the fires from Mr. Yo, but Mr. Yo is still pushing him with the Galleons. Not sure he quite has enough to secure water.
Oh, another demo? Is that demo?
There's a lot
no,
of
it's the normal war galley.
He still has those Cannon Galleons on the other side.
Stables on the island, Vinchester. You have 4,000 food almost.
He just can't. Yeah, he's going to be selling that food for gold, but the only way to properly spend the res is to spend it on water right now, and that's where Yo is dominating. That when you camp someone's docks like that, they are completely screwed. Because they cannot hop out of the docks without immediately losing the ship. So something big's going to have to happen. Vinchester just calls out, and we are getting a 5th game in this series. What a hold from Mr. Yo.
Game 5, Mr. Yo. I mean, he defended against
I have to see the last one.
Island from the archers, lost 2 vills. Had to make an archer range. Had to go for a monastery later. Had to go for a castle later on that whole
At least, man, please don't be a water map. I just get sleepy
so tough.
when it's a fucking water map, man.
Vinchester
I hate it.
Never took advantage of the eco that he gave himself.
Yeah.
What was that?
When is Hera versus HCM in 36 minutes?
He was doing
so it will just start right away, man.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, remember when
I also want to watch Hera play, man.
4 villagers.
HCM is also a good player.
Transported over to Yo's side.
Leary versus Heartless. All of them are good matches.
To death.
But to be fair, Yo was protecting that with Navy.
Yeah.
So it is a risk to transport over there.
I think that was a case for me of maybe Vinch.
I'll remove this from the title.
Right. Like
I thought it was only Yo versus Vinchester today.
Think about it. What did they do? They ran into a demo.
Also, yeah, I mean, they did lose like 300 HP immediately to a demo.
So that was unlucky.
Maybe that could have been more valuable.
That was unlucky. Yeah. But even like the forward castle, I could tell what he was trying to do. He was trying to make it chaotic, but I think maybe he didn't know he had a 40 vill lead. Yeah. He just thought, I'm against Italians. I need to do something other than water. Yeah. But maybe it was a situation where he could have won on water anyways.
I'll have to. I want to.
And water is so boring, man. I hate water.
Part of the pre-cooked strategy there.
Some water maps can be interesting, but not all of them.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was a great game. You love to see how like we've now seen 2 instances where if like Yo is behind and if you don't kill him off, he wins anyways. He comes back. That was the game number 1 victory, and now game number 4.
I mean, every single game in this series, Vinchester has had a solid chance to win.
Yes.
Even the 2 that he lost, like really, really solid chance to win.
Yeah,
I'm not sure that it's the same case with the games that Vinchester won for Mr. Yo.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we have another ad.
Another ad.
Next.
And now,
sponsor.
A word from our partners. Are you looking for true surround sound? Well, you're in luck, pal. The
These are interesting ads. I don't mind them at all.
Gives you real 360-degree surround sound. With features like pinpoint precision, crystal clear bass, and immersive audio quality, you can end your losing streak. Get ready for sound so lifelike you'll swear you're on the battlefield. With this headset, you'll hear every enemy approach.
At least they put some effort in the
detail,
commercial.
only without the clamor of villagers. Gamers, listen to you rage. Get yours on Müller.de.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Some people maybe don't want to hear
that was pretty good.
Slaughtered more accurately.
It's depressing. Yeah.
Actually, there's a player who played an event recently, 1400 elo.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually use any sound. That's for you, my friend. That's for you. Yeah, 1400 elo.
Okay. Oof.
That's dangerously close to to being up to your level.
That was like me waking up late in high school and sneaking up to the family computer after my
when you
parents
weren't
Okay, maybe
supposed to teach.
1300 elo is too fucking fast further, man.
No sound
Okay, but
whatsoever,
I still
no
grind there,
mechanical
man.
keyboard, like
What the fuck?
absolutely careful
1400
to
is
which keys you press, right?
Yeah, no,
it's
I've
pretty
been
high
there. I've been
too.
there. But I played Age of Empires without sound enough to know that you're not going
I
to
don't
hear
play
your
it without
lines
any
getting rated
sound.
when you're looking somewhere else. So
That
it's
is
not
true.
so fun.
My
So,
situation
Yeah,
over here
the
is
rating sound, you need the sound when you get rated.
Game 5 coming up. I'd love to speculate on the draft a little bit because we've seen a lot of games here.
Burgundians for Copenhagen, 100%.
Burgundians, but there's two big ones on the other side. Chinese is top 5, in my opinion, and Vietnamese maybe too. So
I think it's, oh man.
Because like we've seen Vietnamese win with Ratans.
Yeah.
But you definitely need Ratan Haub. So then I'm thinking, what if you go Chinese and you go Chukunu Camel? I think Chukunu Camels maybe.
I saw the Chukunu map, man, which is Chinese. I don't know who was playing that.
Is there an argument to go Saracens?
What's the map now?
I don't think so.
I don't think there's any water map left. Yeah, any
it definitely feels like you're
bad water maps. The Pacific Isles was the
with Mamluks compared to the
live prize pool.
You know, so
well, it's mostly you're picking Burgundians for the boom and for the relics.
Burgundians.
Relics are sick on this map. There's a lot of relics here. There's like 7 or 8 on this map.
But I'd say their unique unit's a big part too, though. Let's see. What do we have here? Okay, Burgundians, Chinese. Wow. Okay,
Burgundians,
so
Chinese. Okay.
5,
This is an interesting map. I like this map.
And there are kings involved, folks. If you lose the
king,
you are defeated. Usually, we don't see the kings go down. Though one case last time we were in this building,
look at Yo's castle. Yo's king is already in the castle. Okay, he's bringing it out. He's putting it in the tower. He's not touching that. Like I said,
yeah, you just don't touch the king, man.
Yo ran right into the castle. He lost the game. He ended up winning the set. But I talked to him in the middle of that set. Like he went out for a smoke break in the middle of that set, and he was really nervous. He's like, I can't believe that I just did that.
Yeah.
And every Copenhagen game I've seen him in,
he just doesn't
touch the king. He doesn't touch it at all.
So,
yeah, just don't touch it, man. I would not even risk it.
With the dock in the north.
Maybe for some scouting because he runs fast. Yeah, the Kings runs so fast, man.
Chinese are
let me see. Does it run faster than the Scout? I think it runs faster than the Scout. So the Scout can't kill it.
Has been walled out, and look at that. The Scout.
No, if it's faster than everything, then nothing will be able to play.
Still coming. This could be tough.
Oh God.
Oh, he quick wall.
Just stop messing around.
It's still coming.
And get your wall up. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That works.
Is he gonna? Oh my God! It stopped.
He's killing it.
Oh my!
The wolf is... No! No! You need to make the wall again.
He can.
Please.
He can.
Oh my God! This is just.
He loses his scout though.
Dude, that could have been disastrous for Yo.
Don't let that wall go down either. Okay.
All right. Well, let's settle down. All right, let's settle down. He didn't lose the Ville. His scout,
he's fine.
That's actually
losing the Ville would be pretty bad.
Really bad.
But it could have been really bad. Like you could lose the scout and lose the Ville. And Winchester now coming out with
the king is
so he's already
fast, but I don't think it's faster than the
scout. He's
gonna
go down and dock the other area. It looks like both of them will have docks on both sides, but Winchester's going to have 2 in the north, and his dock south is going to be a little bit later.
Yeah, so that's amazing scouting from Vinch. He also is even scouting the wolf, so the same thing doesn't happen to him. So he should recognize now that the north is at least a good start for him, and he doesn't want Yo to get away with a couple sneaking fishing ships on the side. Now, I wonder, is Yo just hoping he's going to just lose his fish in the north and then be able to freely fish here, or is Yo going to be able to somehow adapt to the fact...
He has to contest south. Because you can't give the Burgundians those 3 relics. You have to contest down there.
But he can't scout it, so he doesn't actually know.
And he can't make a second dock with that Ville because Vinch can just sit with the scout. So yeah, that's really, really tough.
I'm a little surprised we've seen Yo try and go for this play. But maybe he didn't have a lot of faith in the galley war against Winchester.
I mean, he's Chinese, right? I think it's always going to be tough to play into a galley war.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe your uptime's too late. The Dark Age is a bit tricky.
Your eco's good though. He still has a much better eco than
Yeah, their Dark Age is a bit tricky. You don't. You start with 6 villagers.
3 additional villagers. Winchester getting the eco upgrades early with Burgundians, and Mr. Yo is just going for a few fire galleys.
Yeah, he's going to make a fire for both docks. And Yo also healed up his scout enough to come check the shoreline, and he will now come check and see the dock. So
how did he heal up? Or just slowly heal up?
These fishing ships.
The Burgundians
man, that's
fucking...
such a big deal, actually.
No. How did he heal it up?
From
He just stayed inside a castle, maybe?
If he wants to. But seems like he doesn't want to take the risk right now.
Yeah, more fishing ships on the way from Vinchester, so he's just expanding a little bit, and he is keeping that villager safe.
When do you get herbal medicine, man? I don't know. I just really like herbal medicine upgrade that heals up the troops 6 times faster when they are inside a castle.
They're both playing like it's all visible. They just
I look for the herbal medicine upgrade always when I click on university, but I never see it.
I would say that it's quite even.
I think only some civilization have it.
But I think the Chinese actually have the better late game one compared to the Burgundians. I think Heavy Camel and Chukunu is better than whatever the Burgundians would do, which would probably be like Coustilier and like Skirmisher or something.
Coustilier.
Camel Chukunu.
I want to see that unit.
It is expensive to get that.
What do you think about like a full gunpowder setup from Burgundians?
Maybe like hand cannon skirm or something.
Hand cannon skirm.
Hand cannon hussar. Yeah. Yeah, bombard cannon's a big difference maker.
Huge.
Yeah. Nice plays there from Vinch. Vinch has 3 kills, 0 deaths so far. So it hasn't lost a unit on either area of water. And we have a fire galley passing through to the fishing ships of Yo.
Killing the deer.
Sorry, Vinchester.
Killing the hunt.
So they just missed each other here. So this should be fish down for Yo. Nice find from Vinch. And we'll see if Vinchester loses fish as well. Oh, he's going for the Vil.
That's
that's really smart.
Oh, it's a dead Vil.
Nice job from Vinchester to find that. He saw the positioning. He snipes it down. Mr. Yo's getting some damage over there, but he's distracted in the south. So he's going to lose his fishing ships in the north. No more fish for Mr. Yo. There's a demo coming out somewhere.
Yo he just completely forgot about his other fire, by the way. There's a fire on the shoreline, just patrolled into a dock.
Yeah.
And as we see Yo getting the clear up there.
I think it's
okay. At least he has the...
It is. So this is going to be...
the water down there with the 3 relics.
Into a dock. So an opportunity for Yo that maybe fell off, but he's still holding
another
good
dock.
Control on the... What are we going to call it? The relic pond? Or just the pond?
Yeah, relic pond sounds good.
Pond? Help me out here.
Why was he just silent? He was just
like flounder along, trying to figure out a name.
I don't know what we'll call it.
Demo.
Oh, but the demo. Does the demo actually lead to a kill here?
It does.
It will lead to a kill. And both players still just trying to remain competitive. Again, those 3 relics are so valuable, and nice job from Yo.
Eco is caught up now from Vinchester. Res collected is very, very similar, and Vinchester's resources looking nice to click up to Castle Age. Mr. Yo should be ahead at this point with Chinese, right? That you're still expected to be ahead
33, 31.
And Vinchester now with the earlier eco upgrade, that second wood upgrade, the fishing has just...
Oh yeah, Bulgarians get the early upgrade.
Really
he already has the bone saw.
Get to Castle Age at a similar time, and then set up a boom that's bigger.
Vinch has just had really good micro and really good understanding of the time.
Yeah, relic pond, yes, more
now,
important.
He's gonna add fish immediately on the longer water area.
Yeah,
so
it's 3 relics. It's very important.
Water there. He will lose water there though, and
I don't think it matters that much.
But Yo's gonna be up right behind him.
He can just wall up his base.
Their economies. But remember,
from the water side, then he would be good.
No other civ could have that in feudal age. So
I want to see what Vinchester's farming looks like, because I know Yo's got a lot of farms. Vinchester.
Who's going to the castle list first? Winchester is going to the castle list first. Will he go for the monk? Try to pick up the relics, but he doesn't have the control on the relic pond.
He's got a decent setup if he wants to expand.
You also got the... Yeah, I think Mr. Yo will get it. Mr. Yo will get it. Get the relics.
So Vinchester is
going on the top water now, yeah.
In an area that doesn't give him relics. He's even getting gill nets now in feudal age, which is sick. So I think
he will water boom
into Vinch,
up there.
Trying his best to, as we see a demo there, control the map with the Coustilier. And this is what's so problematic for me against the Burgundians, because you want map control now. Yo's going to try scouts, but like scouts die very quickly to the Coustilier. So
they can run circles around them though.
Coustiliers. How are they fast? What unit is that? The water there, then the opponent can't get the relic either. Yeah.
Middle of that north water, and it's
maybe, but I think he will pick it up. He's fishing there.
And Vinch sees it.
He sees.
And oh, there's a scout coming.
Scout coming
and
in.
Yo will get that up.
If Yo can get a couple fires out there to kill the fish, that could be a really big deal.
Yep.
This could change the game a little bit here.
I kind of like this from Mr. Yo. This is
yeah, I was thinking, why did he not try to run away with the villager? But there was no point. The scout would have scaled anyways.
So if Vinch wants to keep that fish alive, he's going to have to make a lot
Another
more
dock.
And there's a second dock north there for Mr. Yo.
This is so creative. Like that to me was just completely locked down
on the
already
fly.
for Vinchester.
Yeah, and that's like innovation on the fly for Mr. Yo. I don't think that's a planned strategy.
No, you think you can get away with it, and clearly he recognized that Vinch didn't overproduce on water because there weren't many ships attacking that other dock, and now he's gonna have 2 docks, and like I think actually what you do if you're Yo, you just snipe the fish and stop producing. Like this is not important beyond the fishing ships.
Okay,
if you
yeah.
kill 7 to 8 fishing ships and your opponent has to 8 more.
That's the coup
more,
driller.
and they delay other things they need to do.
Coup
So
driller, whatever it's called. I never used this one.
upgrades,
It's faster than a light
and
cap.
stop. And this also takes Vinchester's focus away from the relics in the middle and using the
I don't see the unique unit that
At the
much.
same time, though,
Especially this one.
the extra town centers, and
that's
such
so
a nice
good.
find. Yo gets away with 1 vil.
Yeah.
How much damage are they doing, man? What the fuck is that damage? Why is it so low?
So back to what I said, I mean, I thought Vinch would be distracted,
It
really
took
trying to
fuck-
focus on those docks.
I don't know,
but
7-8
find
hits
these
to
kills.
kill one
He
villager.
still did get away with 1. She went south.
Yeah, he doesn't have any
I wonder if
upgrades.
Vinch realized that. He's coming back with another Castile. He's still exploring that way. He's still trying to lock down these docks here.
Look how many TCs.
What a stack there. With the
Yes.
what on earth?
That looks really satisfying.
It
actually.
does, though.
Yeah, kind of looks satisfying.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get
listen,
off of that.
Let's
yeah.
get off of that. Yeah, we're not gonna look anywhere else. But what an investment from Yo to try and kill these fish.
What is this mess of
Almost feels
fucking
like he
fishing
has to
ships,
right
man?
now,
What the fuck?
Considering his other TCs have been denied. Big
I'm just
coup.
waiting for them to fight
So
on the
good
land, man.
opportunity here. And Vinchester's fishing ships.
Main game has to be on the land at
But I'm
least.
looking at the,
They can
the
keep
mini
fighting
map.
for the
We've got
fishing
3
ship in
TCs
the
for
castle
Vinchester
age.
already with the Burgundians.
But in Imperial, they have to fight on the land.
Zico is looking really, really solid. Also, Wheelbarrow.
What about the
He
relics?
finally did get the farm upgrade, and things are looking good for Vinch. He still hasn't lost any fish.
Yo,
but
he
if
still
loses these
he
fires,
still
Vinch
didn't
will
pick
go
up the
down pretty
relics.
quickly, and then Yo
All
can
the relics
start maybe
are on the
gain
map.
control a little bit again.
And it looks like Vinch is gonna.
Yeah, I don't
hold
think they don't
on.
have
He's
enough
gonna take out the ships,
gold and
Yo's
stone
investment has not killed
No,
the fish
gold and
yet.
wood.
Not a single fishing ship killed. As he
for a
has 12
monastery.
eco lead now, with some really good eco
Third,
upgrades. coming in.
Second DC.
Yeah, resources collected, scaling ahead now for Vinchester. Yo still has control of
Yeah,
the pond
Winchester
in the
is on
south,
3
but he
TCs.
can't get anything down there to build the monastery. He can't get monks down there because the Castiliae are still running around for Vinchester, and they probably sniped a few more villas. He is going out to the center with monks now, but one of those relics has already been collected. Oh, by Yo. Okay, so he's going to get the second one.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's getting
Yo
the relic
could
down
get-
there. No,
It's
no.
gonna be tough.
I think
work
it's
to get
relic
home,
in the
but
middle
Yo
of the
could get
map.
Almost all the relics on this map, because he's got the pond.
Is there really only 5? I thought there was more. Maybe this version of the map has less.
I think there's 6, but I think there's 1 in a
There's
monk's hand
6.
somewhere.
Okay.
So that would be my guess. Well,
Yeah,
no.
Mr. You will get all the relics.
I don't know. That's not really
With
hugely
3 down
important. What is
there.
important is that someone said those fire ships look like you just won solitaire.
It does. Or like when, you know, when like you would, in Windows 95, you used to drag a window and it would like freeze and
Oh,
you'd have like
yeah.
multiple layers of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh God, Windows 95. I'm
Sorry, I
dating
didn't-
myself already.
Yeah, you're old. What can I say?
Windows 95.
So,
I haven't
Game
seen Windows
5,
95.
I
I'm
mean,
not
what
that
a
old.
heartbreaker it'd be
I've seen
for whoever
XP,
loses this.
but
It's
not
group stage. You've got
95.
some opportunities to recover, but you really would want to just get the win after such a good series. And the monks, they're gonna go down. It was just
One
one conversion.
conversion.
I don't think that's good enough there for Yo. He won't get the relic. He won't finish that house.
What
Those
type
might
of
have-
unit are they good against? The Consti, whatever
Coming up
they're
behind,
called.
Castilla still roaming
The
around.
unique
Vinchester's
unit.
done an excellent job.
What are they
keeping
good
Yo in his
against?
Little cage.
Mhm.
Because they don't do
Like,
enough
you saw
damage,
the one
man.
time he tried to
It's not a
expand,
high
it didn't
damage
work out.
unit, so it
Yo's
must be
resources are not
good
looking
against
good.
some type
Vinchester's
of
looking
unit.
fantastic. Vinchester can click up soon. 31 on
I'll read
papers,
it next time
15 on
I
field
open
for
the
Yo.
game.
The fact that Yo didn't kill a single fishing ship after the additional investment is crazy to me. I think maybe kind of back to what I said. I think maybe you just run around with the fires and snipe the fish instead of trying to fully win the water like you would any other area.
He wins always.
Thank you, Vodka.
Thank you, Vodka. Vinch is going to click up here, and this is the moment in the game
Okay,
where
Imperial.
if Vinch makes the right decisions, I think Chinese really struggle. Where Chinese
Going
cannot
to the
compete here
stone.
is with their siege. So the bomber cannons combined with trebuchets from Burgundians in the middle could be really strong. Chinese don't get bomber cannon, and Yo is nowhere near imp, so he's not going to get trebs either.
Yep. How does Yo manage to?
Man, I should
string
see
this
the
game
save, man.
along
If it's a bomber
long
cannon
enough? Yeah.
save, then maybe I should try to
Catch
play
up on
late
Eco,
game.
get to Imperial Agent. So
Maybe. I don't
see an answer.
try to play late
Conversions?
game. I want the game to
Everything
end in
without
the
the imp
castle age.
converted.
If I can.
And so maybe Vinchester has to wait. Like maybe Vinch needs to make his own light cav. Vinch may feel like when you are in this position, you're just like, I have an eco lead. I just want to steamroll and win. And a lot of times players will make really foolish decisions because they'll rush a bunch of monks, for example, or they won't be patient with upgrades.
Yo has 31 on food, so he's expanded his food eco quite a bit, and now he's adding in Chukunu, which should be able to hold the middle a little bit.
Get
But Vinchester
Chukunu.
is building up towards a castle.
Only has one
more
castle.
one on
Or both
food
of them
for
have
him,
only one
more
castle.
villagers for him, 10 more villagers, and finally the transport coming from Mr. Yo. So he's going to think about snagging those relics on that.
That's where the
island.
that's where 3
finally
of the 4
getting
monks
the
are, I
relics.
think. I thought the
And
monks
the
would be in the
Cassilia are
middle.
coming down there too.
Yeah, he's picking all three
Yeah,
of
so
them
there
at
they go.
the same time. Yeah, why did I think he would pick them one by one, man? I'm just so stupid, man.
Vinch is dropping ranges now.
I really thought he would pick them one by one. Pick with one monk, then send it back, then pick with another monk, then send it back. I don't know why I thought it like that.
Range is complete. Nice map control from Yo. Yo's
You can just pick them all at
He's got
once.
some nice map control. Can Vinch clear this from the other side? He's coming in on the right side now. I think maybe you conserve your numbers, but maybe you're also thinking with the charge attack you could just wreck them.
Well, it's a charge. They charges their
He's got
attack.
another Cassilia coming from the other side, another one following up behind that, but there were a few converted Castiliae.
He doesn't
Once
have
they lose
any.
their charge, they're not very strong at all
Yeah.
until they gain it back.
Yeah.
Still, it's enough to push him away.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the
I don't
charge
think the
was used
fletching
on
and
light
shit
card
helps
there.
them.
And he did
It's a
fight
unique
before the
unit.
final armor upgrade, so that could have been much worse.
Armor upgrade can
Is he
help
grabbing
though.
the relics, or is he just like waiting for better time? I think he.
Dude, he can't. It's so hard to.
No, I think
focus on
the
crap.
Oh,
the
there we go.
archery upgrade
Yeah,
helps it.
relics.
It does help it.
Thank you, Vodka, for showing us that again.
If you had to make a sound to describe those fires, what would it be?
Do I have a deck of cards available? Just to. I wasn't even gonna try. If I had a deck of cards, I would have shown you. So castle for Yo, and Yo knows he's gonna have to brace himself here, especially now that you've got the relics. You could have all
How
the
do you get
relics.
them back?
Yeah, he has all the relics. He has
True.
to hold
Like, oh, here we
until
go.
the gold run out.
They're making a pilgrimage
Strength
back.
in numbers.
Just be careful.
He will see it.
Just don't.
Oh.
Oh! Sneaky monks.
No way. Get fervor, man.
Come on, Yo.
They're gonna make it.
They're gonna make it.
They're gonna make it.
All three
wise
of them.
kings.
Oh,
Oh
yes,
no.
God.
Oh!
Oh, oh, he saw it.
Yo just got so nervous.
Dude, it's so funny. Vinch saw them earlier in the water, so he knows that they're gone.
Yeah, he's
he
looking
must
for
assume
them.
that Yo already got them.
That's so funny, man.
Well, here we go. I mean,
All
2
the
minutes now.
relics.
This is going to be dangerous because there's bomber cannons on the way, but 5 relics. I still think Chukunu, Cavalier, Camel, something like that combined with Chukunu could work. But if it's just Chukunu,
No
committing
fletching
to it,
still.
his
Yeah, he's
castles,
getting the
that's
armor. Yeah, I think the armor does help me. What the fuck was I
So it's
saying?
hand cannon, bomber
before?
cannon, Treb initially.
Why would it not
Vinch
help?
Plus the Castilia as well.
Yeah.
The final armor upgrade on the way. Still hasn't expanded his food eco much, so that tells me that he's probably more interested in the gunpowder first.
Yeah.
And just pressuring this.
Oh, dude, he's a minute away from him.
Yeah.
Get those
Yeah,
relics
it's
and you
looking
run
so
to the back of the
bad,
base right now,
man.
yo. You didn't work that hard to just donate those relics to your opponent.
Yeah, the relics are. Why did they
Snag
not build
those
it
bad boys, man.
in the middle of his economy?
This is just Vinch played
Inside the
Slate
walls at
perfect.
least.
I
No,
mean,
it would
Hugh
take
played
monks some
perfect.
time to
He's
get
just-
the relics then.
He got all
If
the
the
eco
monastery is
timings
far.
right,
And he's still so far
and
ahead
he's
economically.
so far ahead. It's like 7,000 res collected.
And the relics.
Hand
it just-
cannoneer.
it just
Why is he
hurts
going
that
hand
the relics
cannoneer?
are
Aren't they
there.
weak
Yeah.
against
The
archers?
only advantage right now is those relics.
Yeah.
But I guess if you lose this castle, you're probably going to lose anything.
The other thing that really hurts Yo is, like, typically we see people taking the stone on the
But
very
this
right.
coming in the screen,
Vinchester's
man.
been controlling that the whole time.
Yeah, Vinch denied the TC
They
earlier,
have to.
killing the 4 vills, and so Yo never had the setup there. So
Did someone
Yo's
donate or some
investing
shit?
stone into repairs. He's
They
going to have to buy
redeemed it.
stone, and he doesn't have access to stone right now.
All right,
They
so
should remove. They should remove
He's
this
still
thingy.
holding the castle because the
Message
bomber
effect.
cannons
Now
have been
everybody
distracted,
knows
but now
about
there's 3
this.
bomber cannons getting good shots against the Chukanu. I think that was 10 of them folding, and Yo's just like, I'm out. I'm done. Great play
Yeah,
from
it's
Vinchester.
over.
He wins game number 5. Fantastic performance there, especially after
Are
the
they talking to
first
each
win from
other?
Mr. Yo that we felt might have gone his way. But every other game has been great from
What are they
Vinchester.
saying? Kind of want to hear
And,
it,
he's
man.
just so clean. He's just so ready.
I mean, great signs for both. Obviously, Vinch wins the first group stage match, so he'll be happy with that.
Yep.
And he'll also be happy with the fact that he was leading in 2 of the games that he lost. Yo's going to be disappointed he lost, as you could see the two are talking to each other now. But Yo also brought himself back from the dead twice.
Yep.
And I think he can look back and say, I need to maybe brush up on this opening or that opening. And then I don't fall as far behind, and then I'm in a good spot as well. So it was a good showing from both of them. It's crazy, though, that in the 3-2, I had the feeling that pretty much every game, Vinchester was like kind of a step up early.
Is
Like,
the Hiram starting right away, or
Yeah, I think it
can I
was
do
just
a match or
impressive,
some
right?
shit?
He was able to withstand
I don't
all
want to
that pressure from
miss
Mr.
the Hera
Yo.
match,
We're
man.
going to get the interview with Vinchester for
Oh,
you
we'll get
here
the interview
soon,
too.
But first, another word from our sponsors.
And now, a word from our partners. The rise of modern technology takes its toll on all of us. Hours and hours at your desk leads to stiff necks, aching shoulders, sore lower backs. But there is a solution. Back Force. The
Gaming
Back
chair,
Force
yeah.
1 Plus doesn't
Kind of
just
guessed
stand
that
like a
with
rock
the.
on the digital battlefield. It transforms the way you sit. With Gamer Pulse
I don't
LED
sit, man.
lighting
I lay
lasting
down.
up to 20 hours, this chair is more than just a seat. It's a throne. Personalize it with patches for your nickname, clan tag, or any custom text. Because your chair should be as unique as you are. Every Backforce chair comes in a wide variation in colors, including this noble white and gold or black and gold colorway, and the Gamer Legion Special Edition. Sit like a king with Backforce.
All right, folks, we are back here, and we will have our winner of the series here in just a moment for an interview. But what a series, and what a setting! This is incredible. Also, I could hear myself very loudly in my ear, so I'm going to remove that because that's awkward. Sorry, production. Vinchester, welcome. Here's a mic for you, my friends. I think it should be on. Welcome, welcome. A long series. How are you feeling after 5 crazy games?
For sure, much better than if I would lose. Yeah, I'm happy.
Awesome. Well, yeah, like I said, it was really entertaining to watch, and the games were incredibly intense. Coming into the series, we looked at the stats. Yo's typically
I'll set up now, man. I think I've led
typically had more series wins
for
against
more
you
than enough,
than
man.
losses.
Fuck.
So, did you feel confident? Were you worried about Yo? Like, what were your emotions?
Actually, I was kind of confident before the series, but once we started to play, I was like, oh no, I'm not confident anymore. So yeah, that was a little bit tough to play for me. I don't know why. I need to get used to the atmosphere and stuff. I feel really good, but playing nervous. So yeah, I was confident before, but in games, I didn't feel that I have a lot of initiative or something like that.
Well, I mean, game 1, that takes us to game 1, right? Because it felt to me like you were leading that game, and the score was good, like all the factors were good, and then things started to kind of slip away. So were you nervous in Dark Age, or were you nervous when you started to let that game slip a little bit?
I just didn't know what to do. That's really weird because I'm playing as Byzantines against Romans. You kind of have everything, and Romans should struggle against chemistry units. So at some point, I think you just took too much map, and I was even thinking in my head that I need these knights, I need to control the map because map control, this is something how I can lose, but those knights didn't help me, and pikes worked really well for him, and as a result I got no map, and surprisingly, I'm stuck against Scorpion's Siege Ram help, and I'm like thinking, okay, I don't have the answer. And yeah, on this map, you cannot play without map.
Yeah, I mean, it felt, at least to me, that Yo just did a really good job blocking space from you, right? Like the archery range made it tough for you to move that direction. And then by the time you cleared that up, there was another area of the map that had buildings, you know, and we see pretty crazy games on this map, but I'd never really seen that, just like denying space, you know?
Well, maybe even if you don't see that exactly what player focus on, anyway, in this map, losing space is just not having enough space is a common thing. So I think we'll see more in the future games on that map.
Well, I mean, you lose the first game, you then go into game number 2. But again, like after losing game 1, did it feel like a throw to you, or did you feel like you never had as big a lead as the score showed you?
No, I think I had the lead. I just didn't, as I said, I just didn't find the right comp. I think actually I was watching now on the highlight, and when I was ready with the knight, I had a little bit less will count. I think in the game I thought that I'm more ahead with the villager and stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, in the game I felt that I was more ahead than probably I actually was, because his score was high for no reason at some point. Like you're trading army, yes, he killing hand cannons, broke some buildings, but anyway he threw a lot of scorps, lose the war, but score was grind for him. So I thought equals should be much better. I don't know, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, so this game, I don't know, I just knew that...
I want to see the Hera match, man. I'm not missing that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not doing one. I'll do 1v1s tomorrow or some shit. I think I'm just watching the series, man. Fuck it.
So just...
okay.
That was, I just...
I'm just way too interested in this.
Actually a really hard game for
I know I will not watch the videos later, because it just doesn't feel the same way if I don't watch it live.
Okay, well, I mean, this game...
So yeah,
you went to your number 1 pick.
I'm gonna play tomorrow too. I won't have anything to watch tomorrow.
You played walls. I mean, do you have any intel on like how Yo was gonna play this against you when you saw the matchup? Did you expect anything different than what he did? Because we don't see a lot of forwards on that map, so.
Yeah, exactly. I was a little bit. Actually, I was checking yours game on previous NAC, and he played this map with Dravidians. But so before the game, I was kind of expecting that, but I don't remember the game, of course, and I didn't know how he'll play.
I'll just say it, man. I'm not that interested in the post-match interview. I don't know.
That's why I decided to go for super heavy walls. So in general, yeah, I think Japanese are really good. So here, just it looks easy, like you just rewall, and control your army. But
is Meb also online?
That's super hard.
Is he casting it?
You need a lot of micro and focus.
I don't think there's any need to cast it. It's an event on itself. So yeah,
that's what won me the game here.
So I don't know if this interests you at all, but I remember the game where Yo played Dravidians at the previous NAC, and he also went forward.
Yeah. Well, then this is a little bit not enough preparation.
He also got raided because he wasn't walled at home, so it was the same thing. Game 3, you brought 2 vills for the dock. Was that immediately so you could do what you did here and try and deny him from docking?
Well, to be honest, no, and I don't think that it's worth to hide, because most of the games I played with 2 villagers on practice as well. So actually, no, 2 villagers good there. I was thinking for a moment that I need to send only 1 because I have Eagle Warrior, but then I was checking his thief. Oh shit, this is Mongols. Now I need to send 2 villagers and make something happen for sure. So and that worked pretty well, I think.
Well, I mean, it was a weird one for our perspective, because you won the water, which is obviously massive, but you had like no map control for such a large period of time. Were you expecting, like, you were in the dark for like 5 minutes here. You had no scouts. So what were you thinking his follow-up would be?
To be honest, I thought like as I'm killing 4 villager and there is no good space for another dock, because I'm kind of checking this. So he will play land and it's gonna be probably scouts as Mongols. So that's why I kind of forced walls. But once I saw second fire get in my vision, I realized that okay, it's 2 docks. And yeah, from this I think I was behind, but mines are mines.
Yeah,
it's advantage, only 8 seconds idle TC actually, that's not
maybe ACCM can beat Hera. Yeah, Hera lost to Nikov, man. Anything can happen, but the matches would be pretty good.
But I think from here, when he lost
even if anybody wins,
just collapse for him.
I like ACCM too. I want to see ACCM. How does it look like?
And it wasn't necessarily.
I never saw how ACCM looks like.
You know, to be so defensive there. So, man, this game was crazy. So, you initially made the archery range. I believe at the time you made the range, you knew he wasn't on your island, right? So your plan the whole time was to sneak to his main island.
Well, if he'll be on the same island, that's only good. But I played it completely different to what I practiced, and this is only because I had crazy woodland on my main island. I don't know if you recognize this on the cast.
Crazy
But the
woodland.
woodline was it was you are happy when you have like two woodlines close to each other here. But I guess there was even three. And
Where is it? So
I
the
don't need to
woodline,
go
man.
for the other island,
So the
so
woodline. How
that's
good is that
why I
woodline?
sent only 4 wheels, and I knew they will hunt most
So
of
they will just
of
not
the
show the
time,
woodline.
and as a result, it played like this. I think on early stage, the wrong thing was that I lost fish too fast. Like went directly there, and the only thing in my build order was not enough for his fire galleys, so that
Show
was
the
an issue.
fucking.
And
I don't
later, of
see it on
course,
the
I
map,
just
man.
needed to make something happen on land.
Yeah.
Like I didn't
There's
need to
just
go
so
for
many blue
water. I don't know if
dots.
he had how's the technology for
An imp shipwright?
Shipwright, yes. I was not sure if he got it early.
He did later.
Ah, later,
Yeah.
okay. But well, anyway, I needed to like water, of course, is important. I need to fight on water, but at the same time, I need to have like 3 stable, 3 range on back of his islands. And again, I don't know. Every game, I have smaller island. That's so frustrating because
Yeah, his island is a bit
it's
smaller.
random. It's not like he scouted with the
No.
transport ship,
The main
choose
island
the
looks
big one.
almost the
So
same.
it's
The
a bit unfortunate.
is it
Yeah,
smaller?
okay, that's fair. Yeah. I mean,
It looks
honestly, Vince, at
pretty
this
much
point,
equal.
I felt as though you had the lead in every game. Like you had the lead in every game. Game number 1, then this game as well.
Look,
But
look.
like if
Let's
Yo
look at
hangs
the TC.
around,
Okay,
he's
it got
extremely difficult
changed.
to deal with, right? So Burgundians Chinese. This was a crazy moment, but talk to me about the matchup. Like, how do you like it? Because like Chinese are one of the best in my opinion, but Burgundians should be up there as well.
No, I don't like Chinese in this map. I think they are good, but not that good as many people think. So if Burgundian's not the perfect against Chinese, but strong late civilizations, let's say, for example, chiefs like
T90 is
Mongols,
saying Chinese is
maybe
very good with
Fumans,
camel
he
riders
will
too,
just
you know.
destroy Chinese because
Okay, yeah.
Winchester
that
doesn't think that.
eco won't be that big,
Hmm.
and yeah.
And he
So
won
I
against
guess
it,
So you
so
like the matchup?
yeah, this one
maybe he
is
was
more
thinking
of a
right.
skill matchup, but only because Burgundians struggle against probably Chooks, camels, and
Yeah.
Alps, like standard Chinese thing. But yeah, for sure there is no eco advantage. Yeah, even here I guess I have more res collected, and yeah,
Oh,
usually
he's
I
also
don't
looking
fight
at
for the
the
right
screen.
point, but here it felt right, I think.
Okay.
Maybe good that I forced some reaction from him. So in general, everything was really good, and once I felt that he investing more and not winning more, not gaining more from this, like scouts, LC, he didn't get a lot of relics on the right side, let it be. Like I felt that my economy is better and I have much more potential in late stage. I was confident that I will probably take the game. Well, of course, something can happen. I threw even better games before, but
Yeah, he
here it
just
felt
moves
like
away a
How-
bit
I'm
to
so much ahead.
just
Before
move
this
mic
game,
a
like
bit, and
going into
people
game
started
5,
spamming mics.
how were your nerves? How was your mindset?
0 second patience.
Well,
Patience.
with my mind, I understood that basically all the games I had lead and I just slip away.
Okay.
So it's like 4 wins for me in my mind.
Yeah,
But at
yeah.
the same time, score is 2-2, and if you lose, it's even more painful. So
Yeah.
nerves still be there.
Got it. Yeah, and honestly, I don't have many more questions because you were so far ahead economically at this stage that, Yo, I think tapped out after a big bomber cannon shot, which the viewers can enjoy one more time. But yeah, I mean,
No,
Vince,
can we see it?
I
Where's
just
the bomber cannon shot?
after watching you play back there, after watching your performance in Wandering Warriors Cup, like talking to you, Dave and I were
Where
saying
is
before
it?
the set, is like we think Vinchester's the favorite. Like he's playing really good, and you kind of you kind of backed that up. Honestly, you looked really sharp.
Oh,
So like,
that one. Oh, that
do
one.
you feel like you're playing your best age ever right now?
Oh, bomber cannon
You've
has
been
that
playing the
much
game for
area?
15
They
years, so it might
dodge
be
so
hard
much
to
bomber cannon, I didn't
12,
realize.
13, I don't know,
The
but
area for
how do you
bomber
feel about your
cannon,
gameplay, man?
fucking small
Well,
ball
I
is
think I'm in
pretty
really good
big.
shape. So I hope I don't think that I showed my best today. It's still I could do much better, and like I can do much better. It's not like if I'll practice or whatever. Yeah, I think I'm in really good shape. Don't want to compare because the scene is growing. So I would say that in the past I was better at some points, but right now the scene is much better, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah, yeah.
So in general, yeah, I'm in a good shape. I hope I will be able to show it on this tournament. For now, everything's amazing. I have not handicap, but I guess this word works too. A small handicap that I won 3-2, so
Yeah.
gives me more possibilities.
Yeah,
3-1
more possibilities in
ACCM.
the event of like a tie with the whole Buchholz form in the future. Well, Vinchester, congratulations yet again. Looking forward to watch more of your games. We're going to send it on then to a quick break before we move on with 3 more sets today at NAC.
3 more sets, man. Okay, I'll watching all my
When
sets.
I got invited to NAC, Noble Apartment Cup, my mindset was that, well,
His
firstly,
full
I was
name
very
is
excited to
Hamza.
have a new tournament, and
I
yeah,
didn't
my mindset
read
was
the
that
last one.
I would like to try to win it, and most importantly, to have a really good time, because I really love LAN events.
Is it Arab? I don't think it's Arab.
So I'm not sure if I played every map yet. No, I didn't play every map yet. I played a good amount of them. The preparation has not been as much as I wanted because really just I had to catch up on a lot of work and didn't have time to practice as much as I wanted. And other players were busy with WWC beforehand, so this is kind of the issue.
I have only played one map, man. I would just get so confused. I get so confused when I get a different map.
But I hope to use the Fierce
Especially when
Days
it's a
to
water
kind of,
map. I don't know
tighten
what
things
the
up
fuck to do.
and get some good strategies prepared.
Anyway, fully prepared.
Yeah, that usually happens like halfway through like the preparation where I just like one day I have a really, really good day and I just feel like, okay, everything clicked and I'm ready. And that day just hasn't come yet. So it's not really like an amount of games that I'm looking for. It's just sometimes it's just a feeling that I get. And I just haven't gotten it yet. So if it comes, then I'll be very happy. If not, then we're going to have some rough times maybe.
Era is down noise. People are really cheering for ACCM. 3-minute break. Cam help. Oh, map is there too. Oh, that's why he's not streaming. Everybody's there casting. The 50,000 prize pool is pretty big. It's a big event. Casted area. This is pretty good production, man. It's looking better than the Red Bull one. Red Bull one was not. Yeah, but that they had live audience too. Oh, dog cam. Yeah, I'll just wait for 1.5 minutes. Hearthstone strats. Whose dog is that? Tattoo. Yeah, how does ACCM look like? I never saw ACCM. Was he in Red Bull? I don't think ACCM was in Red Bull. Dash? I don't know who that guy is. And Hera has the cake, man. I don't know what to say. He really has the cake. I noticed it in Red Bull. I notice it now. Cash to get this place. Yeah. Place is pretty good with all those cameras, all this production. Yeah. This is their main thing there where they're playing. The GL. I never saw the GL house before they did all this production things. It's all new. I never saw stuff like this. Yeah, the scene is getting good for the game. I don't know what the scene was like before. And I got into the scene when it was getting good.
Is like
But this is
before
ACCM?
I perform is not really good, really
For
well
years
in the
on,
past
you were watching
NAC.
it for
So
years.
this time I want to prove myself.
I never saw
I
you the
want to reach
Vampires
top 4 minimum.
tournament. I never even heard of the game
So I
until I
have
started
to
playing.
focus on one ring on Warriors Cup, and I didn't play too much. And for now, I think I just play 1 or 2 sets before the event. I will try to get more practice today for sure.
See, this is ACCM. I'll remember him now.
Get a good form for tomorrow.
To beat Viper,
I
Winchester,
believe in
and
myself, and
Leary. Oh,
I
he
think my
beat Viper
strategy
too.
is
I forgot about
really,
that.
really
Yeah.
good because when you can believe yourself, you are really strong, right? That's why I just like, okay, my strategy is perfect, so I have to just play good, and it's really good for me. Not really, but like I think the math is different, but I think it's give me a little bit confidence.
Maps are
Little
pretty
bit
good. I
confidence
like the maps.
to be like you can beat
That island one
anyone.
is also
So
good
just
water
keep
map.
it up.
ACCM, you have to love him. Every time I see his smile, it just lights up the room, and being here in person just makes it so much more special. But hello, everyone. I'm Ellie, and today we're going to have a very special segment. But before that, we're going to say thank you to one of our generous supporters, a viewer, who from the NAC incentive shop donated to the prize pool, and I've convinced Tato to write his name on our board here. So big thank you to M. Rajoy for his generous donation. And Taddy, with your lovely penmanship, please.
Daddy.
Anywhere you'd like.
That's way different meaning in my language.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Daddy.
And if you'd like to donate
And that's way
and get your name
different
written on this
meaning in my
board,
language. It
then
means
check
shit.
out
It
the
means
incentive
shit in
shop,
my
and you
language.
can definitely do that there.
TATI.
Moving on. This is Ryan, by the way. She's very, very sweet. I don't know if you've seen her, but yeah, she's she's just the sweetest. Now she's getting her pets. But we'd like to say thank you to another sponsor, and that is Hamma. And we actually have a little raffle competition prize for you all. So how it's going to work, they've generously donated some smartwatches that we're wearing a few of them here. And five talented players are wearing them. So Taddy, myself, Dash, as well as Leary and Dogao.
I don't know what do you mean by token girl.
And we're going to see who can get the most amount of steps. So we have a link in the comment section.
Yeah, I'm not getting out of my house. I'm not walking anywhere, man.
So you can enter to see
just
who
fucking
will
cold
have,
ass weather.
who you think will have the most steps.
Yeah.
Spoiler,
A
it's
girl
gonna
caster
be
is
me.
Oh, there's some confidence right there. Okay, quick. Can we get a
Oh,
quick
he's a
check
caster
between
too.
the three of us
Both of
where
them.
each of us is at? By
I
the
thought that was
way,
a player of
doing
some sort
this
that I
at a
didn't know
gaming
about.
event has to be one of the funniest things ever because there are
Yeah,
going to be some abysmal
it's all
numbers.
guys, yeah.
But
Yeah, the
let's
players
quick
are
check,
all
quick check.
guys, all the pro
I know
players.
Lurie has
I think
0.
some girls
Because
also play the
Lurie
game,
has
but
Okay.
I haven't seen
he got
any
the
He
what?
hasn't moved at all.
Yeah, he hasn't moved around.
girl playing a
Well, I'm
pro
now I do want to
at
caveat
a
we've
very
been only
high level,
wearing these
high tournament or
for
some
maybe
shit.
like 30 minutes, 40 minutes at
Yeah.
this point. It hasn't been a crazy long time. I'm only at 500 steps.
I'm at 700.
Oh no,
2000.
I'm already in the
2000.
hole. I'm already in the hole. What are you at?
2000.
2,000? That's a lie.
I went down the
Fine.
stairs, up the stairs, down the stairs.
That's a lie.
It's try hard. That's what you had the early set, and now
Just
you
put
can
it on a
go
pendulum,
Yeah,
man.
make
we
a
need
fool out of the rest of us.
We need to try and beat you. So.
Huh? Well, I'm gonna go on a long
Just put
walk.
attach this
I
watch to a
tell you that
pendulum
much.
and just do
I
that.
think one
Okay,
of the coolest
I don't know
things,
why I'm saying
while
that.
we joke about, there being something funny about, wearing this at a gaming event, I love smartwatches because they do a phenomenal job at reminding you to just get up and move, right? I think it's so easy, especially as gamers, to just kind of get locked into your desk and, you finish out the day and you go, oh my God, well, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything physical. I didn't do anything for
I
my
don't know.
body today.
Do you always
And I definitely
do
think these
people
are a
think
good
like that?
constant reminder.
I just
To
feel
get
like
up
I
and move
played
around,
good
as
enough
well as
games,
check in with a lot of
and
other
I'll do the
wellness and
same
your
thing
health. I
tomorrow.
know we were doing some Sudokus earlier, not something you would typically associate with an elevated heart rate, but definitely the stress of those Sudokus got both mine and
Seen on the
Taz's
scene
hearts up
before.
a little
Yeah, they
We
just
went
got
up,
a
we
new
went up. We started at
commentator.
60 something and then we ended at 90. It was so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun to watch the heart rate change during intense moments. I know some players stream with their heart rate as well, and that's really, really exciting to watch. So if you want to get in on getting a
No, there's a
smartwatch,
QR
maybe
code
dipping
down there.
one, I don't know, you can definitely decide what you
No,
want
I
to
don't
do
think
with
she
it,
is
but there
doing
is
the
a QR code
commentary.
on
She's just for the
screen,
here for
so
the
you can
break.
definitely check that out. And you have to make a prediction because it's
60-90
kind of like a
by
Price is Right. You
maybe.
have to see who will get the closest number. So do be exact with your
People in the
guesses.
chat did
And the
know
prize pool will
Ellie.
also include a series of earbuds, I believe.
They're
as
asking
well.
for
So
her
yeah, to
OnlyFans.
bundle
Yeah, that guy got
for
banned.
New Year's, New Year's resolutions.
Player
All right,
interview.
so let's be honest. Who of those 5 do you think
No.
will actually? Do you think it'll be you, Tato, at the end of the day? Or would
Tina
you
did
encourage
the
people
last
at
player
home to vote
interview.
for you right now?
No.
Who do you think it will be?
Yeah, he got banned. I saw it.
Who is the fifth one?
It was
Oh,
Dogao.
Dogao. I think Dogao will move more.
Dogao, Leary, Dash.
I will bet on Dogao.
Yeah, it's only a
I think
timeout.
Dogao's actually a pretty solid bet. Again, already done with his set. Has the ability to move
600,
around.
600
I
seconds.
don't know though. I might
That's
throw
a
my
10-minute
Armsy
ban.
after this.
And
I might-
also,
he
Yeah,
uses
they're
to
too
forget
nice.
his back here. So he will
10
go to
minutes.
the
At least it
hotel,
should be an
"Oh,
hour, man.
I forgot
Hour,
my
2 hours.
back, I
At least he
forgot
can
my
say
back to the
anything
gaming house."
for the whole
That's
stream
another
today.
I
Not an
believe
hour,
it.
2 hour. A day ban.
Well, it's definitely not Ryan. I think like it's raining outside, so she does not want to be out, and she's just been.
Or maybe
sleeping.
permanent ban would be
No,
good
she's,
enough
she's getting
too.
steps in her dreams, though. I tell you
She
that
does,
much.
she's
Yeah.
a little
Plenty of
pup.
steps
Yeah, he
in her
won't
dreams.
miss
just
any
not in real life.
matches.
So cute. But yeah, sleep tracking is also really nice, especially when you are traveling around.
I mean, we've just started messing around with these things, and it's pretty incredible how many. I mean, I don't know if you can get a great shot of it, or maybe from this
the
side
mobile
here,
cam.
but it's kind of. Oh, sorry. Let me go ahead and start the watch up again. Like,
It is the
of
more
course, it's written in German, which I do not
the more
speak, so I've
they
only
show
scored
out the
a few of these, but it's
sponsor, the
quite
more I don't like
fascinating
it.
number
I don't
of
know.
things, as we were
Can you
talking
stop
about
glazing
earlier,
this
diving
watch,
into the
man?
heart rate here, and all
Every
these things to
smartwatch
your
has the
phone
same
quite easily.
features, man. I don't know.
Um,
Okay, I'll stop
Lucky
hating on
Mo
it.
from our production team has all 5 of us.
The
synced
more they
in,
show it, the
so he's
more I
gonna
don't
have
like
all of
it,
our
man.
medical data following today.
I think they're just
As well as
stalling
an
out,
update on
trying to
my
stall
heart rate.
out
Clearly,
while the
higher
match
than it should be
starts.
right now. Calm down, calm down.
Yeah,
calm
they
down.
funded the tournament.
But just some of the fun of owning a smartwatch.
But it goes both ways. I have access to his notifications. They pop up.
That's true. We
They
can
pop
read all
up.
of his text messages.
His
as well.
WhatsApps, his new followers. I'm like, ooh, look at Mo.
Shout outs to Mo.
Yeah. So who do you think is gonna get the most steps?
Only doing a pro gameplay
I actually do
anyways,
think
yeah.
Dogao is a really good pick. I mean, selfishly, I want to say myself, but I just.
Who is this guy,
given
man? Does he
time
play the
frame that
game?
We're doing this in.
I thought this
I
would be a
don't think
caster.
it's me, because I'll be here
Maybe-
through the end of the final set. ready and waiting to hop on at any given moment. So I just don't see
Final
myself going
stat.
on any real long one.
Is he?
Maybe some running in place though.
No, he's not Viper or Dot. He's not Leary or Hart. I've seen all of them. I don't know who is that. This guy.
I have it. I have this in the bag. If Dash is casting the 4th set, that's 1 set he won't be able to walk.
Yeah.
Dash.
But yeah, now that you cast
I've never heard of the name Dash.
as time as I do to get those steppies in.
And catch me pacing around the
Oh yeah.
later.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about T90.
Don't cheat.
He's just chilling eating chips.
You're loading up on your protein chips though. That's good. That's good.
Actually, when I used to go hiking with I had a German Shepherd when I was living in Vienna, and he was just a really big ball of energy. I would also use my smartwatch. It has GPS function as well, just like this one, and you can keep track of them. And it's really interesting to see how much more dogs walk than humans for the same. Like they're going in circles, they're going back and forth.
Yep.
That was my strategy. I was going to put the watch here. Brian.
Yeah.
Walk. But she's not.
Yeah.
She's not into it.
No. It was a failed idea. It was an ingenious idea, but a failed one nonetheless.
Well, we're gonna have some really friendly competition between us 5. We'll be checking in. I think we do 1 update at the end of the 3rd set.
Yes.
To see where we stand, but we're gonna close like the deadline. Otherwise, it's a little bit unfair if someone has so many more steps and they look like they're going to be the obvious winner. So get your guesses in now before we're going to slowly head on over to the 3rd set of the day.
Okay,
I'm really
starting.
excited for it.
Yeah, I also want to watch that. I also want to watch the Viper set.
Hello everyone, welcome to our 3rd set of the day. It's a banger. It's going to be
Meb is
ACCM,
casting this one.
our most
I like
recent
it.
tournament champion, up against Hera, the favorite and champion of the last however many S tiers. Yeah, we could list off all of his accomplishments recently, but it would take too long, and we'd be halfway through game 1 by the time we finish. So this is going to be.
I think Hera must have practiced for the NAC. That's why he lost the Wandering Warrior stuff.
Really, really interesting. I don't
He
know
must
who's
be
going to win, but I
practicing
know
for the
Lyra's gonna
NAC.
lose
Yeah, well,
on that because
we are not gonna win either.
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
No, but Nikov also played very well.
They should have had the heart
I'm
rate
still
on
cheering for Hera,
Tristan
man. I don't
after
know.
that set, because I don't know how he got out of that suit so quick.
And eating already.
Yeah.
He was there.
And
It was
he's
like,
always
how
just
he's doing
eating.
that?
He's just always
He
in
finished
the
the
background.
interview. Well, he finished the interview fast because Winchester was. I mean, he wasn't doing the interview.
Oh yeah, true.
Winchester was there,
Yeah,
you know, and then
yeah.
he ran and we didn't notice, you know. Oh man.
So what do you think? ACCM? He's looked really good lately. Is he good enough?
But I also like cheering for the underdog,
You know what
so
happened? Well, by the way, I'm
ACCM
doing
can
this
also
myself.
be.
This is
Oh,
meant,
yeah,
you
true.
know, this
Hi,
is meant.
this is meant.
This
Yeah.
is meant. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much.
I don't really cheer
No,
for
well,
any of them.
Everyone
I
wants
just
to
like
be
to
the
see
top 4.
the more the matches, the
Not
better
everyone
it
is
is.
gonna be
He
able
said
to be
at
in the top
least
4.
top
He said
4.
at least
At
top 4.
least.
But then you ask him, do you feel more confident because you won the Wandering Warriors Cup? And he said no.
No.
Wow, how does this make
The
sense?
ACCM
You know,
also
he
won
feels more
the
confidence, and now he feels in
Wandering
incredible shape.
Warriors.
But we were talking about Winchester, and for now the predictions are being more or less accurate. Like Winchester could have won 3-0.
Yeah, he could have.
He was
in a winning
ahead
position
in
every
all-
game.
in all
Every
the
game,
games,
especially
you know.
game 1. Like
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
should have won game 1. That was amazing by Yo, but
Yeah.
there's
mean,
some upsets coming in this tournament, I feel.
honestly, now that nobody listened to us, it would be good for the tournament that ACCM take it.
Yeah.
This series.
I mean,
you know.
Hera, even if Hera loses
Really?
this series, it would be amazing for ACCM's confidence.
Yeah.
The upset winner, Hera still has a chance.
But also for
Like,
the
it
Oh,
others.
there's
doesn't- it
another
doesn't
round 2.
But also
kick
for
you
the
Losers
others,
bracket?
right?
Like also
Yeah.
for the others to say, okay, it's possible because it looks unbeatable.
Mhm.
Let's be honest. Like Hera, in the last times, it looks like okay, who can take him?
Yeah.
To be honest, I mean, you can make some good games against him, but at the end, he makes some crazy, incredible comebacks and he win the games.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward for this series. Like beating Hera versus ACM today,
Mm-hmm.
I think this is probably the best opponent that he could get, or the worst.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
So we've got an idea now. Our draft is done, and we can take a look at it. We'll see what
Okay,
ACCM
draft
is
is
going to try
done.
and do here.
Oh, they were
He's
drafting.
definitely
That's
not
why.
coming in as
Yeah, it takes some time to
equal
draft
competitor.
too.
He's not coming in as the favorite. He's coming in as a severe
Malay,
underdog, as
Vietnamese
anyone
Vikings,
does
Tatars,
nowadays against Hera.
Bohemians.
And
What
let's
is
see
what
what
is
he's
this?
picked. So he's got Tide Pool and he's got Pacific Isles, two kind of
Oh, the
crazy maps
maps.
if you get late game, which really benefits him. And then Tier Garden as the first map. And then over
Tier
on the other
Garden.
side, we have Citadel. I'm surprised Hera went for that. It's kind of a
Citadel.
weird one. I'm surprised he's gone for it. And then Copenhagen as well, which he's so good on.
Tide
Yeah, we
Pool.
don't know exactly what maps they ban each, so
Mhm.
that doesn't make an idea why they are picking this. But
Admin bans.
I don't know.
Lithuanians,
not very aggressive maps,
Bulgarians.
right?
No.
Like Definitely, probably
You don't go
the
down through
least aggressive map
monsters.
See a
in the tournament.
bypass.
Admin bans the random bans? I
Well,
think it's
Citadel,
random.
Citadel can be more aggressive than people think. Sometimes the right area is being unused till the late game, you know. So maybe that one
ACM
can be.
ban,
But
Georgians,
the others on
Colts,
Copenhagen, we know how it's going to be,
humans,
right?
Koreans.
Tide pool.
All of them
Well,
are
we
good
have seen the crazy maps there
civilization,
already.
Predator and
And with these
Chinese.
two players,
ACM
that's
ban
the
got saved.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Hero
About
too.
the
I don't know
the
much
TTV
about
is my
Civ,
favorite.
man.
Who's there?
I sense some sarcasm from you.
I love Dravidians, man. I love Dravidians in every single tournament.
Look at Hera's Civ draft. Like, he's got Turks, he's got Bohemians, and then he's got Vikings and Tatars.
Yeah, they
Those
they
are
played all the
those are good
matches.
civs,
It
yeah,
was
but not
3-5,
standard,
3-2.
I would say.
I mean,
completely opposite to each
Yeah.
other. And where to play those? Like, for example, Tatars.
no, it was not 3-2, but I'm
I think
saying.
it's going to be in the game number 1.
Like
Yeah,
Tiergarten, yeah.
it was
I
3-1.
mean, I'm
I
not
don't see
saying
Why
any
would it
of
be
them
3-2? It was
on
3-1.
Tide Pool or Pacific Isles or
They only
maybe
played 4
Citadel, there's a
games.
strat for them there, but I don't think so. Copenhagen, probably not, right? You want to go with Bohemians or something along those lines. Or Malay could be really good. Malay could be good on a lot of
Yeah,
these
but
maps.
am I stupid, man?
In all them.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I think it
Malay
did
are just
go
Malay is
2-2.
so dangerous, you know.
Oh.
Maybe in the first one less,
3-2,
but
I mean.
in all those maps with some water involved, they get the timing.
They're insane.
They
Yeah.
get really the timing.
You're
of
ahead
the
on
map.
eco, you're ahead
We're
to
the
the
first
next age. It's
civilization that
It
they're
looks that you are
picking.
behind, but you're still being ahead.
Yeah.
You know,
Turks,
it's so
Tatars,
tricky. You know,
Malay.
it's really, really
I want to
tricky.
see what he does with
Both players look
Malay.
confident, right? You see the cameras and you feel like, okay.
Well, you heard
And the Incas.
ACCM.
Incas
Like,
is
I
an
believe I
interesting
can do
pick.
it,
They don't
and I
have a
believe my
stable.
strategy's the best,
I don't
so
like
as long as I
Incas.
believe in myself, I'm fine.
It just
That's an
feels way
amazing,
too, I don't know. Incas.
like attitude to have coming in against Hera. I don't think a lot of players have that attitude playing against Hera, and maybe ACCM can pull it off. By the way, our prize pool is currently sitting at $50,829. If you donate part of your donation or all of your donation, I'm not sure.
All the donation,
all
I
the
think,
donation,
all the
goes towards
donations
the prize
to the
pool.
prize. I think
Okay.
what this split is the merc, if I'm not
Oh, the
mistaken.
merchandise,
The
yeah.
merchandise
Part of
is
that
a
goes
split.
towards the cost, and then part of it goes towards the prize pool. So if you want to get merch as well associated with NAC, there's some cool stuff. The links will be in the chat, and I mean, it'll benefit the prize pool and benefit the players here, and it's just a fantastic thing to do.
Yeah, 100% for the players, you know.
Yeah.
About the confidence you were mentioning about ACCM, maybe that big win in a tournament, it can give him in another level. Like
That's what I'm saying.
You
Yeah.
know, relying on.
We've seen it before.
Like
one player
I
breaks
always
through.
get the stuck, in the same round, and then bam,
Yeah.
we did it in that one, you know. And I don't think that he was
They
considered
started the
really
match.
favorite in any
Let's see their movement. How do they use the
like clear
keys?
favorite in
I
any of
want
the
to see
series,
it.
you know. So he could do it.
Yeah, the match has started, I think.
Sorry guys, you
It's
know what
still here.
happened? No, it's fine. You know why I'm doing this? Because
Start the game already, man.
because I'm old, man. We are, you know. And then the monitor is clear.
Oh, I thought that was about to be another
When the
sponsor
game is there,
that they were about to say. He was about to say.
give me the glasses, you know. We don't see anything. Well, you know, behind the scenes it was. Now we feel really
We
better.
just have to pretend near all these young people, right?
Well, today with this suit, the joke about the 25 years old is kind of gone. 100%.
Yeah, that's so-
you know?
that suit is
it's
not-
impossible. It's really, really
No,
possible.
that suit is
Their
older
group
than
is pretty
25
good.
years old.
Is
Their chemistry is pretty good, both of them. Match to calm down. Okay, starting.
Yeah, I know.
But it's still good.
I like it.
Let's go. Oh, but
I
we're
like it.
started and the
Countdown.
glasses are coming.
Nice. Here we go. Game number 1 is going to be on Tiergarten, and it's going to be Hera against ACCM, a best of 5, set number 3 on day number
Loot
1
the
Global
second tier.
Department Cup. Hera has gone for the Tatars, like Mem pointed out earlier, and Incas. for
Incas. Yeah, I want to
ACCM.
say
Oh,
Incas.
but I like this a lot. I see it's in there quite far. That's not going to happen a lot of feudal action.
Yeah.
And then what about Lancers?
What is this map? Yeah, this is an interesting map. And I thought
Archers, with the
With
mobility
the
could
Thumbrin
be
also.
insane. Yeah.
Thumbrin
this is
for
an
free,
interesting
you
map,
know,
man.
Thumbrin.
What's in the middle?
But
I think
with
that's blocked off with the
far,
trees.
this is they are very, very far in this map. It looks like they are closer than they are, but no,
Yeah,
they are
they're
really,
very
really
far, I
They have
think. This
those
map looks very
two
big.
forests that, let's say that you have to cut off to get into the middle, as you can see, and also that rock terrain.
What's in
that
the middle,
means that
man?
You cannot really build completely.
Yeah.
And maybe wall 100% makes this very, very difficult to play. So you
Mm.
need to do army even if you are far, because if you are going too greedy,
Yeah.
you get surprised in a moment, and then
Oh,
I mean,
all the
you're
berries,
far
so
until
many
you chop
berries
through the
and
wood line.
yeah.
And then
hard
suddenly they
there.
can just run through the middle with archers and
Oh,
really, really hit you. There's a
all
lot
the
of
gold
gold
is
there,
in the
but
middle.
there's
Not
also a
not
lot of
all
wood
of it,
there.
a
People
lot
will
of
be
it.
chopping the wood and have their primary lumber camp in that center area. So oftentimes, like, if you're really fast with a couple archers, you can kill villagers, you can force them away, you can force them
Hey,
to
this
make
is
a
this is
tower.
interesting
And
maps,
if
man.
you're busy
I like it.
foraging all those berries on the outside and your opponent just ignores that area and goes to the middle, you can get punished really, really hard.
Yeah, as we can see in the mini-map, we see also an outpost. Both has an outpost that is very close to the berries. It's an area that depends on the civilizations, you know. Let's say Franks, Portuguese, some other civ that get big bonus. We see how the players are going
But with
there.
Incas and
But
with
those,
Tatars, probably
doesn't feel that they are not
Yeah,
gonna
maybe
go.
later, right?
With
Maybe
a TC,
TC.
in Castle Age.
Yeah.
Okay, and now we see a barrack already for Hera. Hera, it's see already the eagle. They are going to prepare what? With that far, maybe it might be a scout from Hera? That far, or is it safer?
I think Hera just really likes. I don't know if scouts are great here because I like the archers going in towards the woodline, but I think Hera likes scouts because it's a very adaptive type of play.
How he control it?
Exactly. Like he's not going to lose the scouts. He's going to pick away at your villagers under the TC, right, and then move away without getting killed. And then he can add in the archers later because his macro is so good. And you can see right there, he just waited for Feudal Age. He takes the engagement, and the scout is going to be stronger than the eagle in Feudal Age. So he's going to clear up this
How
eagle.
does he get stronger in Feudal Age without any upgrades? He just gets stronger all of a sudden?
Stable is an archer range. Let's see what
What happens in the Feudal Age? What the fuck?
Yes, he like it. I mean, you can do it.
I think you get what?
Underestimated bonus with the.
Why does he get stronger?
That 50% more is quite a lot.
It's so
In
nice.
the Feudal Age.
ACCM map.
He's going
ACCM,
for a tower or something? Tower on the wood?
Over here. He really prioritized. Look at how much faster he is to chop through than Hera. Like, he was shift clicking trees. He is through here with the villagers, and he's going to get there.
The scout doesn't see
before
it.
Hera's chopped through, and he can go for a tower.
He doesn't see it then? Yes.
Yeah,
So
Hera's still two layers away, because that's a diagonal.
Yeah.
He can't get through there.
Yeah, then he's going to be locked down there. It's true that he's having 5 villages all this time.
And he's walled everything
Oh,
off.
he walled
What a
it up.
strategy from ACCM. He's already gone for the walls to protect himself against the scouts. He's going to have the tower here. And if Hera wants to go for a counter tower, it's going to be in an awkward position, and he's going to be way far
Is it
behind.
uphill? I mean, what the fuck? I'm kind of getting confused. Is the tower uphill?
So good from
Or is it the
ACCM.
flat?
Really
I'm just
amazing.
getting confused because of the stone.
Remember, cheaper towers as well from
Yeah, I think it's in the flat surface.
Second tower.
What the fuck? It looks like it's
cheap.
Yeah? If it's needed. If
Look, he's
It looks like it's not on a higher
so he can go
level.
for the second tower if needed.
Well, what we can say, mechanically talking, we know how good Hera it is. I don't know exactly how much is his preparation,
But
right?
this is the chef.
Yeah, he will not be able
We
to
know
chop
that
in now.
is prepared, Dave. He's really prepared and has been cooking probably strategies for all the maps.
Yes.
It seems so, man. Really seems so.
And
But
he said he
He's
didn't have
going
much
in with
time
the
to practice, but
scouts.
we know. Like, we know he's been thinking.
But much time for
Two of
him
them are
is
very
what maybe
weak.
the other humans are doing, you know.
Exactly.
Much time, I couldn't play more than 10 games per day, you know.
Yeah.
And then it's incredible. Anyway.
And he had all the flight time from Vietnam to think about what strategies he wanted to go for. He had practice against Mr. Yo. I saw him playing against Winchester as well earlier. Really, really good. And he pushes Hera off the woodline, but Hera didn't lose villagers.
Yeah, but how do you get now there?
You go through ACCM side, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Need to move, need to attack other part of the map.
I mean, we have seen other games where, on other maps where Hera doesn't have any gold and he still wins, right? He still survives. He still just has an insane economy.
Is there any gold outside? I think there's some small tiles of gold outside. No, not small. It's pretty big. 4 tiles, 3 tiles.
Looks to be a little bit smoother for Hera, who has already horse collar as well. I don't know how many farms he has, but all that he's gonna make are gonna have with the bonus. That's a hole that he didn't close, and it was shown before open because he was taking the
hole. Where was the hole?
through that area.
Maybe behind the house, I think.
Walling. Now he's walling, but now he's starting to create. Now he's starting to create damage.
Yeah, a little bit of damage here from forcing out the quick walls here from Hera. Or sorry, from ACCM as Hera goes right under the TC and actually loses a scout. That's unusual.
Okay.
That was very low
Usually
HP. I
manages
don't
to
think I
avoid
blame
that.
him for
ACCM has
that.
to be careful not to chop a hole.
It was 0
accidentally
HP
through Hera's
almost.
side. Like, you got to keep it closed there.
Yeah, as you can see, he's already on the berries. I think on the right side also, Hera is fully walled, so he has to focus only on the left now.
Oh, he's going for the full wall.
Yeah,
wow.
Full wall, man. Full wall.
So,
but look what Hera always does. He always does it almost all the games. Look at his farming
no, I know.
numbers.
I know.
20 farmers. Well, it's not farmers, but berries, you know, food.
And then you look at the resources collected, and he's like
Just
usually
elected.
200, 300 heads, same amount of villagers, just because his farms are really efficient and he gets them up super quickly. As soon as he has the wood, he drops another farm. And Horse Collar was already in. So,
yeah,
I mean, it's just a beautiful economy always from Hera. You can guarantee that every single game. ACCM looking pretty good with his eco as well, and still has control over that middle area.
But we were thinking this
I'm
is
very
going to go for
sleepy kind
castles
of,
for the
man.
big battle. They are just kind of warming up, but look at that food from Hera.
It's insane.
It's insane. He put the villages on gold maybe
What is that
a little
thing?
bit too
That
late, because
building?
right now he could be up already.
Yeah.
If he put, well, 30 seconds ago.
Is that a house?
He's going to be up. It's still really, really
Yeah,
good.
I think that's the default house that is.
ACCM going to get there?
What is
ACCM
that?
is a decent food eco. Don't get me wrong. He's got a decent
What is
one,
that
but he's not
building?
taking the hunt near the berries, and he's not collecting the berries, and he uses the
The
market.
tent
instead.
would be a house, but it's different from rest of the houses. Why?
So he could have been up, like you said, maybe 40 seconds ago.
You don't start with the house, you have to make the house. The first two houses that you make are different. Then the rest of the houses that you make.
Now he's going up to Castle Age, but
I don't know, man.
He's faster up with a good economy, and now is the question.
Stat Lancers, Cav Archers, like what do you
The rest of the houses look normal.
Really good against Incas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a map thing. The first two houses that you make are tents.
Well, he has already one stable.
Oh, you can wall up on the stone.
The Lancers, so makes sense. I don't see an archery range, and you don't want to go only one archery range. He has no wood at all. This looks more for the Lancers approach. Don't know.
Yeah, what is he doing for wood? Is he just making lumber camps on like these little?
Or start with them. Yeah, maybe you start with the houses. Yeah.
If ACCM identifies that and goes.
We didn't see the start of the map.
It could be a problem.
Yeah, maybe you
right?
start with the
He's gonna need
houses.
to drop a TC somewhere.
Or with the tents.
So that he can secure the wood.
It's dodging.
That's just an unnecessary amount.
Yeah, it's a custom map. I forgot about that.
I think he just loved to do it at this point, you know,
he
like,
likes it.
okay, I'll show you my brutal skills. The second stable is on the left, as you can see, covering a little bit the goal.
So
I wonder
many
exactly
berries.
where he's going to put a TC on the wood, because he will need, maybe there, where that wood line with the berries where the eagle is
Here I
right
go
now, that
to
TC could
castle
be a
is
potential one. You know, he will
faster.
need it. Or he's going to go maybe a lot of farming on one TC for a while. Because against Incas, you don't want to probably go too greedy.
No,
you need to do army,
You can
at
get
least in the
punished
start,
really
right?
bad. Yeah, and
Just
I
get spam Incas
don't
a
know
lot.
if he's gonna have the wood for a TC even. Like wood is gonna be his big concern here. I think
Here I
he'll
would
need to
have enough.
find a more solid wood
Tiene la
line.
seco, Lamberca.
Yeah, this is not a
or
good
like
wood
put
line.
a TC in between two wood lines, just to make sure that he has consistent access to that, because it's ACCM denied him obviously from the middle.
Yeah. Okay. He's going. He's going with the scouts. Remember that this is the third series of the day, Hera versus ACCM. The next series is going to be Lear versus Hart, and the last series of the day, the Viper versus Dowd. But that will be later. Now we can focus on this game number one with Hera. Well, do we light cast?
Is
It's
ACCM
normal.
adding 2 more barracks? Like how many barracks is he adding? Oh, it's a gate. Okay, so 3 barracks from ACCM.
Barracks. Well, makes sense, but the problem is, with Incas, you want to have when you are in castle, it's the production. He has one eagle, and the production is not going to be enough. Even if they are cheaper, just look at the amount of farming.
Yeah, Incas doesn't have a stable, man. He needs the eagle.
He's trying to
He needs a lot of eagles to do something.
He's now, and the TC is exactly in the spot we mentioned. It makes sense. Berries and wood
on the wood line.
Yeah, that's a good TC place.
You keep going now. It's exploring now with those light caps. Is there any hole potential that he could break? Because the lances also they have one range.
Yep. And he's gonna go after this hut, which has
Pavilion.
0 armor, and it only has 500 HP. So ACCM
So it
wisely
just dies.
I like this approach from ACCM where he always makes sure he's fully walled. Stone walls, house walls. He doesn't want to let Hera in with those light cav. He doesn't want to let him in with the step.
Too many
lancers.
light cav, 8
He
light
doesn't want
cav,
to do anything.
and a step
he's
lancer.
even keeping his army until he has enough, and he's confident to push out. Like he's playing how you need to play against Hera, even going for a TC now in the middle of the map because he chopped his way through to that center area.
But you know what? With the amount of farming he's doing, I think it's a necessary TC. I will have go first for a monastery.
Maybe.
A couple of monks here, you know. Then
But
you convert, you put him away.
Against Hera though, with light cav, I mean, he's gonna pull
but
you
his
out
wall,
of the base.
just to go away. You know, he cannot
tough,
get access here. He can make the TC a little bit later. It's close already, so he's fine there. I mean, still, you want to keep the numbers and go up with a good economy.
Oh, the step lancer can attack with behind the scout. They have so much range.
That's very expensive also for ACCM. He's repairing with what? 4
Look at him. He just pulls away with
Look
these
at
light
this.
cav as soon as the TC is attacking them. Like
Yeah.
Imagine Doku.
He has so much micro, man.
Well, that's why he's not here, you know.
Like, I can't.
By the way, I want to see Doubt. Come here. If you are listening, we need to see you, man. Okay, look at those Lycas and Lancers. Two farmers already round of food. Out of food. The Eagles is gonna raid. It's still
Food or
growing. So
wood?
annoying Hera here. With those Lances and those Lycas, but he's not getting any damage.
Why did he not try to break a wood
the
wall?
Game that he like it. He has the map control. He has the control
Yeah,
of the game,
I think it would. He will just stone wall himself.
I think ACCM's done well here. I think a lot of players would have lost more villagers. They would not have walled as early as ACCM did, and they wouldn't play as defensively with 3 barracks as Incas. Like,
yeah, if I was Incas, I would just start spamming Eagles.
One by one. Like, he's gonna have a force that can actually take the fight.
He's also in the middle already.
He has
like,
10 Eagles.
Stonewall, he's in the middle, but seriously, Dave, 30 on foot. 30.
A lot of them are on berries, though.
Well,
a lot of them are on berries.
But still, like, he's a second TC Ezra now, with that many on foot, with this economy going, and he keep doing army.
Yeah, ACCM needs mill or town center at the berries.
Eagles are coming forward.
Let's see.
And that town
Where are
center
the Eagles?
Hera, I think is just
Oh, there they are.
over there as the Eagles stretch
Oh, I
forward.
see the
towards
Eagles on the
berries.
map.
ACCM get there in time. His destination
Oh,
is
he's
definitely
getting the.
berries. It's
He's
just
sending
what
the
side of
army
berries does
back.
he go to? TC is going up here from Hera. This is a quick wallable moment if Hera notices this, but ACCM can get in there really quick, and Hera's TC is going to be denied. ACCM waited, he waited, and he's going to find what he wanted to find. The villagers building the town center pushes those
Let
away.
ACCM
Step
go.
Lancers are forced to come back.
This is amazing for ACCM. He has been trying to do this damage all the game, and then he was walled, he was waiting, and he took the moment, and he took 3 villages, and the most important, denied that Townsend.
Yeah, so it's even less
Yeah,
time
it's
that the TC
such
can
a good
work,
timing,
right? So
man.
he can catch up a little bit in eco. He's at 52 vills versus 59
for
now.
the raid with the
Pikeman is on the
Eagles.
way. And, I mean, the step lances are great against Eagles, but once the Incas get the army numbers coming forward, especially in Castle Age, can be really, really dangerous.
Yeah, and the
I want to see how he attacks with
what's
the
civilization
Incas.
they need more
Because I don't know what to do other than
Tatars.
just rushing with the
more
in with the
economy, you know?
scouts
So if
in
you
the
are
feudal
behind, if
age.
you guys are watching,
trying to sneak in.
yeah, but he can't,
He's
man.
trying to sneak in.
Well, I think he will at some point. Can
Yeah,
we
but
check
where
out-
does
Oh,
he
Hera's
go?
trying to
Even
break
if
the
he gets through
wall.
there,
He's
where
trying
does he
to
go? He
break
can't
it
go
in
through
the middle.
TCs, like...
Yeah, let's see if we can check it soon if ACCM can
The
see that
siege
he's
would
jumping
really
those trees
destroy
in
Incas,
the
man.
forest.
No, maybe
There's
Eagle
no
Warriors
click.
can snipe up the
No,
siege.
cannot see it.
Sneaky from
This is
Hera, that's
sneaky.
nice.
Gonna get there, and then
Yeah, he can't
but if
see
you
it,
raid,
okay.
this is what you also want to raid to create the chaos. Is a +1, and he's doing the hand card +2 attack already.
No, he
The
could
economy
wall. Yeah,
looking
he'll
good.
wall it up.
Really good for Hera. Look at resources collected.
Yeah,
It's
that's
open.
insane.
It's open, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know that it's open, and he's gonna wall now. But as you mentioned, the army numbers that ACCM is start to have, it's crazy, and you don't need that much economy.
No.
If you are able to go to Imperial at a similar time that your opponent, even with less economy, you can get the game.
Man, I just love the way ACCM has played this. He's taking care of all the ways that people
Monk
usually use to
upgrades.
Hera early in the game. They're losing villagers under their TC. They're losing the random villagers.
Yeah,
they
Hera
see
rates
that
a
they're
lot,
walled.
man.
Even though they think they're walled, they're not fully walled. ACCM is taking no chances. Stone walls, house
His
walls.
house-
Every time he deletes something to leave, he replaces
house
it right
up.
away. He's not giving Hera any of those opportunities.
Will
to
he make a
use his
house?
micro
89 out of
and come in
90?
and snipe his economy, and he's playing his own game right now.
He's doing well.
Yeah.
You know, look at the population.
90 out of 90. His full house, man.
I think he saw it, right?
He saw it,
No,
man.
but it's already open.
Is he clicking?
How much is on that
He put an
tree?
outpost. He put an outpost.
81?
No, it's not gonna.
Yeah, he
it's not
built
gonna
two
open.
houses.
That's sick.
It's not gonna open, and I don't think.
Oh,
well,
tower.
Somewhere else, bro.
Probably Hera can see it. Probably Hera can see it, but doesn't matter. If he see it, he cannot get inside. And now he's gonna move those villas.
Yeah, he can't. He just can't get in the middle, man. ACCM has the strategy. Just don't let him get in the
Out
middle.
of the middle.
He cut it in first and just denying the
No,
middle.
there's
No,
enough
there's
gold
a lot
here
of
that Hera
resources,
can
right?
still like get to imp and still have an army. But if you're going for the long game, it's probably the best play. Big fight over here. A couple conversions maybe coming in at only 1. And the Eagles are slower than the Step Lancers. So Hera moves forward, which forces the entire army from ACCM back, and he's walling in the stone walls
Walling
everywhere. I
us.
love it.
Yeah,
from
but you know,
ACCM.
Stone wall.
but you know
He's just
what,
not
Dave?
taking
You
a
know
risk
what?
any
Now he's
wood
on
walls.
+2, lances and light caps, and he's gonna try to take absolutely everything. The light caps are now out of position. He was trying to kill something, but he couldn't. Is those lances enough to kill all this army? He's microing the lancers.
Yeah, I don't
If
think-
you micro
He's
them
microing
correctly,
them.
they are.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
And Hera
He's killing
is
them
gonna micro
slowly.
correctly, and Hera also with the light cap looking for some damage there. He's not going to be able to find it.
Yeah, they have the range, so maybe they can run and hit, hit and run away.
Insane eco, right? He's 10 villagers ahead. He's got wheelbarrow handcart. ACCM doesn't even have wheelbarrow. Doesn't even have the second wood upgrade. Like Hera is looking good economically.
Yeah, Hera is good on
again,
economy.
ACCM controls the majority of the gold in the center of the map.
Yeah, and he's
What about the relics?
Home.
I think the gold matter more. Relic.
I think that's a good call. And since he is cut off,
Hera can pick up some relics. Okay, they are not even castle. No, they are castle.
He's gonna take absolutely everything. He's gonna clean all. Look at the army
all
now
of
from
it.
ACCM population. Whoa, the KD 4112.
He microed it, man.
Population difference is insane. Seriously insane. I mean, I know that Incas is cheap, but this is too much because the Canadian
he lost
has
all the
11
army.
villages on food. 11 villages on the queue, sorry.
Defensive castle there.
He got to Imperial.
Yep.
Already.
And I actually really like the fact that
Hera
Hera
can go to
isn't relying on
Imperial.
the berries. Like he's adding in farms because the berries are just. Once they're gone, you'll just find 40 villagers over there with nothing to do, right? So he's slowly adding in farms. These are the little things that he does. Resources, like you said, looking insane. He can sell some of that food. He can sell maybe some other resources and get up to Imperial Age. He won't even need to soon as he completes the university and goes up. That is insane from Hera. ACCM, meanwhile, getting gold mining.
Wheelbarrow and gold
He's
mining.
just far behind economically.
And now he can go to the middle depth. He can cut with traps. You know, finally.
Well, I think ACCM might be cutting away for Hera through with his villagers that didn't realize that they're chopping the trees. Like he's actually kind of
helping. He's helping him. Well, it's not gonna switch into Calvarces. We see the fletching already.
What will ACCM do now? Man, Incas just doesn't seem like they have anything.
All that.
Look at the step lancer on the petrol.
Hera has a huge advantage now. It's 4K resources more. 4K resources more. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
What do you do in ACCM's
4,000 resources
You can't
more.
push out. You don't have an army anymore. You've got some Chemeox maybe, but they can't keep
Yeah,
up
what
with
does
the
he even do?
Lancers. And
Other than
your opponent's
booming.
going to be an Imperial Age first. How do you
what the
keep
fuck
yourself
do you
in
do?
this game?
Well, the only good thing here is that the map is really big, you know.
Oh, he needs
Hera
the unique
is not going
unit
to
for the
make
cavalry. I forgot about that for the
He's going
Incas.
forward. He's going to make a
That's
castle.
surprising to me.
You were expecting more defensive one?
I was expecting a little bit. Okay, now it's not based on where the step lancers are. I thought the step lancers were somewhere else. I think he realizes that no army ACCM makes can beat these at the moment.
I mean, he's fully upgraded. Bloodlines, +2.
Yeah.
Then he's doing ballistic already. Botkin, he's doing the castle, and then when he take the castle here from ACCM, it's really loose. Like game number 1.
Yeah, he's getting Imperial. He's building a forward castle. It's looking pretty much over for ACCM. Yeah, Incas is just not good, man. I don't consider this a lot. I don't know.
Can't do anything about it. Look at the
ACCM
resources.
just can't do anything, man.
Double imp for Hera as ACCM struggles to afford one.
Yeah, he's going to go up to Imperial ACCM. But you know what impressed me right now for this first game, Dave?
Post-imp.
He's doing army that is more expensive than the Incas. He's controlling that army. He has lost in the whole game 12 units, not 14. You know, because he's two villages there. But
What does post-imp look like?
He lost 5 villages, so he lost 9 units. 9 military units.
Yeah.
So at the end, he's saving a lot of resources. He's producing exactly what he needs to keep all the map control.
Yep. And he was really taking advantage of that food area, right? He went out to the berries, went out to the hunt. ACCM didn't do that because if he did,
Getting
Hera
a
would have been
drive out.
sniping all of his
Is him
villagers out
clicked
there,
up
played very
Imperial.
condensed. He thought he could get
Elite
that
step
small castle,
lancers.
the Incas unable to.
Onagers.
Also has 18 Chemeox though, and Onager from Hera. He's not going to tread through the middle. He's going to cut himself a path right through those trees in the center, and the Onagers might actually help against the Chemeox as well. Hera has just unlimited resources, it feels like. And he has 135 villagers now.
It's already 8K resources more. Like,
That's
look
insane.
how that hand
Yeah,
card
8K.
came, you know, like, he did hand card long time ago. Like, really in the early castle. I think he's almost 200 population. Well, he's playing okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he's almost
He's
200
playing really okay for this first game. He seems to be very nervous.
Step Lancers against Chemeox, but they're elite Step Lancers. And let's see how this battle goes. The Chemeox do have a bonus against them. The Chemeox should still do well here.
Oh, Chemeox are doing
really,
good.
really well here.
Oh, Chemeox are winning.
Thought the trade would go better.
Oh, that's not.
He
They destroyed it.
overestimated the elite Step Lancer. The Chemeox.
Yeah, I thought Elite would destroy it.
I will say that he underestimated the Chemeox even more, right? Oh my god.
They destroyed them.
So then imagine if he's now getting time. Like, he see this fight now, ACCM, and since we all know that, and if you see that the score difference, he say, well, if I'm able
Chemeox
to
are
hold
good. Yeah, they're good against Imperial's cavalry. They just eat it up, man. They were not even elite, and they eat the elite step lancers.
At this point, like, I think you just want more cameo, because at this point, ACCM looking at that, like, give me more.
Yeah, he's also fighting under the castle fire.
Can't go for hand cannon, which is not a common option with them, as the Onager is
The
out here, and it's
just
cutting through the
breaking
wood
in.
line. And he's gonna get into the eco in the center here from AC.
This is bad.
I told you,
he's
man,
saving.
You don't trust Nostradamus, Dave. What is this? But look at those lances. He's gonna raid now completely. That's the biggest problem. And is he noticing? Yes, he is. But what do you do now? What do you do now?
Yeah, he doesn't even have fletching. Yeah. So it's like final armor.
He broke in the castle. Yeah, it's over.
Where are the cameos?
No, there's another castle there.
There's 20.
Yeah, where did the cameos go?
Maybe going to the middle.
All of them went in the middle.
But you cannot save with the cameos both areas. You can.
He lost all the villagers. He's not looking.
Because it's beyond
saving. He lost all the villagers.
The villagers trying to get to the TC.
32, 34, 35, 37. Eco KD.
He's down to 74 villagers. He has exactly half the amount of villagers as Hera right now.
Well, there was 2 minutes ago that I mentioned to you that Eco KD was 1-5. 1-5. That doesn't matter. He has the honors now. He can go with the honors. But what you do here? He's cleaning everything on top. He's doing a second counter forward. And ACCM is still not calling it because he's
just getting it pushed
4,000
from both
score
the sides.
difference, and you will know that he has to resign with 5.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man.
There's 30.
He only resigns when there's 500 score difference. I don't know much about him.
He might have a chance. The Onagers are going to get some good shots against those. Exhibit A, as Hera just backs up with the Step Lancers, and he's killing the whole main base. Even ACCM has to tap out after that. Fantastic macro, fantastic economy, and build up there from Hera in the face of a really good strategy from ACCM.
He did everything perfect. Even the APM was 111.
Yeah.
You know, so and in this game, you know, it's like OP, really, really OP.
Doesn't feel fair.
Well, I mean, you watch this game and you feel like, what are the mistakes done by ACCM in this game?
The ACCM did when he controlled the middle, but I don't know. I just Incas doesn't seem good enough, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, he didn't really do mistakes.
No, he didn't really do mistakes.
Yeah, he didn't do any mistakes
either.
That's the point.
He lost one scout to the TC early.
So if you don't force mistakes to Hera, it's a hammer.
Yeah.
It is a hammer. I don't know what you guys think, but you feel
Maybe you just don't play him on the maps where your TC's on the other side of the map. Maybe you gotta choose the ones where you're a little bit closer, you know? Go for a forward or something. Make things messy.
So excited and dream about winning.
The map is fine,
And
but then
comes
chop
good old
yourself
RM.
and keep going aggressive. Spamming feudal.
You know,
You need to create some chaos because he just let
I don't know
him get
what.
his economy.
I'm not reading
At
all
the end,
that,
he just
man.
moved the
I don't know
lumberjack, but just
what
think,
that is.
5L is moving across all the map. It was a lot of resources that you're not
Incas is just not good, man. I was thinking, how can he win with Incas, man?
Right now, we've got a message from our sponsors.
Oh yeah,
And now, a word from our partners.
Look, you know how exhausting it is to control all our fine electronics at home? Well, I think I found the perfect solution. Elmo, come here. Come here, boy. Sit. Hey. That's a good boy. You're fine. Sit. More. Couch lamp. On. It's a good boy. Come here. Sit. You're fine. Elmo. Couch light 2. On. Good boy. Elmo. Couch light 1. Off. Couch light
That's a cute
1.
dog.
Off.
Maybe it's time to try something smarter.
Say hello to
Okay, I did not expect that it was a light ad, man.
Bring voice control, energy efficiency,
That's expected.
and 16
This was a good
million
ad.
vibrant colors right to your fingertips.
Oh my, what a terrific alternative.
More smart, more home. Hammer.
you know, is very, very smart and is smarter, you know. So I love this one.
I know.
I really love
like
this
the dog.
one.
And I'm enjoying this a lot, man. The matches are pretty good.
Too. Like they just.
I didn't notice. I didn't notice.
Yeah, you're
oh man, back into the games. Here ACCM. For me, I don't know. It's only the first game.
Yeah.
But
It's only been a first game. ACCM played good. I think it's just a sieve, man. Incas is just not good, man.
About, right?
I have to put my phone on charge. It doesn't have any battery. Okay, I'll be right back before the next match starts.
Not a S-tier tournament because you know about A's or the classification is relative. I'm sure that he's also more motivated.
Oh yeah.
You know, like okay, I lost that one. Use it now.
Yeah.
Don't you think that he's his real mindset?
I think
maybe he's not gonna tell you.
I mean,
maybe he's not gonna tell you.
No one likes to lose, but I think Hera likes to lose less than everybody else.
That's why. For me, that's why he's in this position. Because you need to have this anger, you know, this starving about the victory. Otherwise, you cannot keep there. That's consistency. Because in this game, guys, it's so exhausting, you know, like the practice you need, the draft, the strategies, and not only the mechanics.
Yeah, it's hard to find the motivation sometimes.
Yeah.
He always seems to find it. So that was a great first game from Hera. ACCM came forward with that strategy. It looked great. It might have worked against everyone else, but Hera just kept the pressure forward. ACCM was never able to consolidate his army, and the only value he found was on the raid on the TC. Maybe that's the only mistake Hera went, is trying to go out there without walling in his villas, but I mean, it wasn't enough.
It didn't make a real impact as well. What I think is happening with Hera in those situations is like he doesn't panic. It looked like, for example, that probably moved his plan for that game.
Yeah.
But he just moved the economy. Keep going. Okay, I was going to try to go to the middle. I cannot. I go to the side.
It's like it didn't bother him at all.
It didn't bother, as you can see. I think they are really probably getting into the game. You can see how they are very, very focused. This looks like a gaming movement right now, Mr. Dave. And we might see in game number 2 in a moment. What do you think the ACCM might
According to Vodka, there might be some map bugs here, so we might be restarting in favor of another one.
Okay.
We'll see going forward. I know there was an issue with the map, so maybe the players just need to be notified about that. Right now they're gaming though.
Okay, I don't hear the production. If they give you some information, I'm not hearing it. Okay. So if you see me that I keep talking,
I think Hera has a chair, but he's covering it. It kind of looks like he's got a chair, but it kind of looks like he's hovering there, like he's just squatting.
Well, but we have to say that Hera is tall.
Yeah.
You know, so it's taller, also much bigger than ACCM, you know. He's a playboy, right?
Jeez.
What you were thinking there? It's the t-shirt, Dave. It's the t-shirt.
Oh yeah, it's the Playboy t-shirt.
But for a moment
I didn't see it.
I was thinking you were calling ACCM a Playboy. I don't know.
Well, can be a Playboy too, you know. But okay, let's see what is gonna be with the map and what he might.
Yeah, what is the map? What the
whole maps?
I thought they were starting it up again.
ACCM had Pacific Islands. Hera had Copenhagen.
And Tidepool. He was Tidepool.
And Hera had Copenhagen and Citadel. So Hera had both the city maps. As we're getting a wonderful view. Maybe if we look into their eyes deep enough, we could see the reflections of the games. I don't think so. We're getting a wonderful view here. And we are going in game soon. I've been notified. So
now here.
I think it might not have been a map bug. It might be a spectator bug with us trying to join.
Yeah.
And there we go.
That can happen. Ladies and gentlemen,
awesome.
Game number 2. We are already there. And we have already ACCM on the way to Feudal Age with Dravidians, my favorite civilization for sure. And then Turks. Well, but in this battle, let's be honest, Dravidians can be
water,
very
man.
strong.
Man, fuck that water.
Turks is interesting here. Like, there's a lot of stone on this map.
That
you can lock it down. You can go for the extra range cannon galleons later, but
this
you
one
have to
maybe
survive to that point. And Dravidians are going to have a huge advantage on early water. I know you love them, so you would be all about that.
But chemistry free right away. It gives you quite a lot as well.
If you're alive,
they're not banning people for that long, man. Only 600 seconds max.
It's Hera, but it's interesting pick for sure.
There's a famous Chinese Street Fighter player.
Because you can do also the Cannon Galleons then right away as well. Well, he's doing the loom, Hera, here, which I'm surprised.
And he had a big nose.
That he need the loom?
Yeah, it's not a usual. Well, I mean, he does have a villager on the edge.
I didn't even know that people from Africa have big nose.
ACCM, so ACCM
it's prize money on a nose job.
Make a choice.
Did people make fun of him? Fun of his nose?
And now ACCM
or some
with
shit
Dravidians
that
he
did a nose job or something.
He's going to make a forward dock, and he'll add the barracks, and he'll probably add the archer range. So there's
or was
a
it just that bad that he had to do it?
Going fast castle.
He looks very different.
Trying to just fish on the outside.
Yeah, maybe people made fun of him. He got insecure or something.
And he can get to Castle Age earlier than ACCM. Let's see how he does. I mean, ACCM is going to scout his eco. He's going to see this.
Yeah, ACCM is way.
Know what Hera's doing.
Yeah,
Hera thought
the barrack is not going to be so.
Hera went to feudal is so late.
That inspected the decision that the ACCM bring that forward dock to try to kill the fish. You know, but this is the stable.
Dravidian stable. I know you love Dravidian stables, man. Tell us all about
everyone does. You
Tell
know,
us all about Dravidian stables.
One of the best.
It's easy because you can remember the units that come out of there. There's not many.
There's nothing that comes out of it.
Yeah,
scout an elephant.
With the
and
most
you can't even get the upgrade.
Yeah. Those elephants are super fast.
There's 3 buttons you can click in the stable.
My goodness.
It's incredible.
Oh man. Well, the truth is, now in feudal
they have
a stable might be more or less normal in the sense that, well, you don't get bloodlines, but it's okay if you can make some damage. And to be honest, you need mobility to make damage right now, because if you're gonna make some schemes, I mean, when you're gonna arrive there to make damage? This is the stable.
What is he making? He's not making any. He's making scouts.
Is this market or blacksmith? I think it's blacksmith, right?
Blacksmith. Yes. A stable blacksmith. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go scouts into some light cav.
Why did you think that would be market?
Free, which is fine, and we know how Hera loves to use the mobility. He's running with the villager now. He should probably run with the fish at some point, but he is going for a fire galley, so he's gonna attempt to protect
not run
his
with
fish.
the shit.
Still
he will
wants
lose
Sudi
one.
Alive.
Maybe he's looking. He will send it back.
His fire galley up. I think he's got another one looping around.
Yeah.
On the left side.
He didn't run with
he's
it.
coming with another, but I'm surprised that he didn't move the fish at all.
Yeah, he's just not moving it.
Yeah.
It's
not
moving.
I guess.
Doesn't
He's
care.
just letting them die. He's going fast castle.
Maybe he's looking at the scouts coming in, right? And ACCM also docking the middle. So I like the approach from ACCM.
Yeah, that's why I let it die, maybe.
Faster, sure. But ACCM is going to have the fish in the middle, and he's going to have the fish on the outside, and Hera's going to be busy with all the units coming in from ACCM.
Yeah, and now Hera doesn't have economy. Like he lost.
He doesn't
all the
have a
fish.
food eco. No.
Yeah, doesn't have a food eco. So this is the question. He did the stable. You want to go light gas? You don't have now food to go, because if you could say, okay, you can go have archers, but he does have an archery range at least that he's building now, which I don't think so. You know, okay.
Fast castle. Is he mining stone? No. Then what will he do
really likes
with the fast
I think
castle?
He likes the fact he can get light gav instantly on getting to Castle Age, uses the mobility, right? But I mean, it's still kind of questionable.
Yeah, even more when you are not able to really save any of your economy. He has four fishes lost. He's now doing double task. He got horse collar.
That's nice.
He got horse collar already, but he has only one scout. Like
horse collar before double beta.
Another, okay.
I guess the question is, like, when you're looking to go fast castle, you want something immediately from Castle Age. What is Hera getting?
He's not getting a castle. What is he getting from a castle?
Okay.
I mean, they are far.
Yeah, more TCs is really also good. Yeah.
Quicker than my opponent. He might have the fish boom, but then I will have 2 TCs extra for like 2-3 minutes faster than him. I will compensate the lack of fish, and also I cannot really compete on water with them, and I'm gonna go booming.
Yeah, I see his plan after he map set it.
Like if ACCM keeps adding fish here, I don't know if it's going to be enough. And he also has been patrolling the scouts along the front shoreline from Hera to stop him from docking that pond area.
Yeah, well, population is 50-32. Right now, the population difference is really big, but there's no buildings already for ACCM.
I think he has a market, right?
He has the resources, yes, but now he's doing the second building and he's gonna go
up. Clicked up.
But that's the thing. 28 villages, 34.
Where's the Hera? Is he building 3 TCs?
Oh, Hera doesn't get the vill. ACCM snipes the fire galley. That man stood up for himself.
Okay. He has 3 scout, but 2 are low HP and he's being chased by the light cap. He's gonna be able to micro. He's microing. Look at this. He's microing against all 3 scouts. Let's go. With 1 light cap, taking 2, and almost taking the 3rd, and he's gonna take it. No, because he's going away. Remember, guys, that the scouts are faster than the light caps. I guess that they're faster because the light caps got the armor, so they make them more heavy.
Why is ACCM adding in another fire?
The scouts is faster than,
I don't know,
faster than the light cap.
Probably
in the middle.
I think I remember that.
It makes sense.
So
You
he's
don't
gonna
know
patrol back and forth. Okay, I thought he
I
already
thought the scout was faster than a knight.
That's
But a
not.
scout is
Need to move
faster
there.
than
Anyway,
a
and we
light
were
cap
talking,
too.
Dave, 3 tone centers, and he has both TCs producing.
So you can just keep
so he
running?
doesn't
No,
have to
I think
idle
the light
18
cap will
seconds,
still
even
catch
losing
up.
the fish. So his macro is still on point after that.
Really, really good from Hera, as you would
No,
expect.
if it's
Looks like
faster than this.
ACCM getting attacked in the dock villager
No,
over there.
maybe
Also
when it
getting attacked
turns or
in the dock
something.
villager in the middle. Like, Hera is so active. He's looking for all these exposed villagers, even sniping a fishing ship over on that side. And like you said, adding the 3rd TC.
3
However,
DCs.
ACCM gets to Castle Age in 30 seconds. He's not going to be that far behind in total villager
And he has a
count.
lot of
He will spot this
resources.
dock, which is good scouting, but he's not able to deny it.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to make a fire galley, he's doing a second dock. But this is good for Hera because he's now making that he's investing more and more on water. And this is like a fake.
I think going for middle water is way better than going for the water on the edge of the map.
And then myself, I know
Maybe for the fishing
and 3 TCs in the long run
on
is
the
gonna
edge
be
of the
a
map.
lot
Okay,
more
what do
effective,
I
in
know,
my
man?
opinion, than even the fish.
ACCM needs to add a TC right now. Like,
He's doing
and he's doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so he needs to start catching up in
Okay.
villagers. He got the extra 200 wood.
What's the
with
score
Dravidians,
looking
which is
like?
helping with all of this.
ACCM has more
galley
score.
on the way. Finding a villager over on this side with more scouts on the way. Might be able to snipe her. Might even be able to snipe her friend.
He's gonna snipe more because he's doing the light at upgrade. The light at upgrade for Dravidians, he's taking 1, let's hit the other. But now ACCM need to be active because he's 6 villages
He's got
more.
the light cap.
Though it has score. Okay, but he's doing both. So still ACCM in a good position, but just look at the villagers number already. It's 42, 42.
35,
He's over
42.
1,000 ahead.
Yes.
He's over 1,000 ahead, and he's gonna make the villager count a little bit better if he snipes a few from Hera. Still, Hera producing really nicely. The farms are amazing as usual, and ACCM hasn't really been able to expand his fishing eco because he's been investing the wood in other things.
Yeah, and look what he's doing, Dave. He barely has villages on goal. 1, 2. You know, 1, 2. Then everything is farming. Everything is farming. If we focus when those light cats are away, now we can focus how much farms he has already.
It's
crazy.
It's insane.
30
It's
farms.
It's just the thing that
27 farms.
Yeah, it's the main thing in my opinion, honestly.
Yeah, and
Seriously,
then
it's his
that-
trademark.
That means that he can put all of that into more villagers.
That's 5,000
into more light
food?
cav, he can
I don't
use
know how that
mobility,
counting
farms
works.
are the base of everything about Hera's gameplay, as the fire's now
Full
clear up that fire
hussars
galley,
and
and Hera's going to
aim.
lose the stock attempt. But still, like you said, it forced
Yeah,
ACCM
he's
to
maybe
invest
going
here,
hand
and
cannon near
ACCM is
hussars.
just now adding in more fish.
Yeah, it has now the 30 TC. It's true that he has 700 gold. What is that building? Didn't have the blacksmith? No blacksmith
Oh,
till
blacksmith.
now.
Oh, he
He should
didn't
try
have
to
it.
force now ACCM to be Imperial faster, or he just need to go heavy boom.
Do you think ACCM should come forward with like a siege workshop or something and make it interesting? I guess not against light cav. He's just going to
But
get
go
sniped.
pikes.
Yeah,
Go pikes. You need to do something. Like seriously, you don't want.
Yeah, if the
to
other guy
go
go
for the
fast castle, you
Imperial
have to do
because
something,
how
man.
do you stop, for example, bombard cannons with artillery from
I think if
from
you hold
Turks?
water control, you might be able to do it. But
They have
it's
14
really
range.
tough.
You can even take the water with the cannons.
Yeah.
And with Hera's micro, you know, it's. I wouldn't be surprised that he's thinking about that.
Oh, ACCM got through the gate, and he's just going to attack it. He doesn't want to go in there, doesn't want to get trapped in there. Probably a good decision. And he's just he's still at
yeah,
only
he can
9
get
fishing
trapped.
ships. Hasn't really been able to expand it.
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
trying to
expand his
bait
villager
him.
count. Hera's catching up on economy now to ACCM, who still holds the score lead. But ACCM does take down that gate, so there's an entrance now into Hera's eco as he slowly backs away.
Yeah, he's 33 on foot. 1 on goal. 1 on goal.
Yeah.
Only he keep doing now more and more light caps, and I wouldn't be surprised that the one who is going forward maybe is Hera at some point. He's starting to mine stone, lot of stone, and the question now is where do you make the castle? Look at the
Stone
upgrade. Also. He's
upgrade.
doing the stone mining upgrade. You know, the castle is gonna be at home, or it's maybe gonna go forward.
I think
Maybe forward.
Right, has to. You
It
don't know
has
what's
to be
out
at
there,
home, maybe.
basically.
Yeah.
He has a lot of
You
economy
haven't
at
been near
home.
ACCM's base in a very long time. You don't know.
But there's no
what's
space
there.
in the
and
home.
it gives you access to maybe some Janissaries if you want to push forward for a second castle. Like, I think you've played defensively so far. You just continue to do so.
But he's even doing the armor for the cavalry, ACCM. Now he has the bloodline, so he has advantage. Otherwise, he's probably doing those. that upgrade, and look at that micro. He's gonna be
No
able to do the job. He has
upgrades
to be
from any
careful.
of
There's some
them.
galleys. The galleys is gonna help. Okay.
Yeah, I will
good
eat
farm.
some
Good
fucking
job there.
shit,
A
man.
lot of wood for Hera
Well,
here.
I
Let's
see
see what he's
this.
gonna do because he need to farm a lot or more dogs. He's 700 wood.
I'm just really surprised ACCM doesn't have more fish. Like he's been adding them in maybe like once every couple.
Yeah, he only has
minutes.
11 ships.
Not in the middle, right?
In the middle, or just make another dock on the outside. Like the Dravidians also carry more, so they can go further and still be efficient.
But look at what minute he's doing handcart.
Yeah.
Handcart already. Handcart already, like in the previous game, handcart already is gonna boost his economy massively. 40C for both players, they're going for the Imperial, okay, but he's already 11 billions more. He has 11 fishing ships. So right now, look at the boom. It's getting closer and closer, and in few minutes, Hera will have more resources collected.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, ACCM has stayed ahead. He has stayed ahead here.
In the
1,000 resources
score.
ahead basically the whole time. If we look
And
at
1,000
total eco units,
resources.
ACCM's ahead by 1.
Forward?
And Hera is going to make a castle near this
there.
gold. Controlling golds here is really important. He goes for a market.
The
Market?
Because he went blacksmith stable. He didn't go market
But it's
blacksmith.
taking a long time. It's maybe university? No, it's market. Okay, okay.
You can't tell the difference. You're
But
like Leary.
how does he
You
not
can't
know
tell from
about the
building
foundation
foundations?
difference? What the fuck?
Remember we had that quiz once with Leary, you couldn't tell. Oh
I
man.
thought it was pretty obvious.
Hera
It's
takes
the
this
market
fight, and it's a good
with the
one because
foundation.
of bloodlines here. No bloodlines for Dravidians, and
He
ACCM
played this
is
game
trying
for
to
so
get
long.
iron
How
casting
can he
to
not
balance
tell
that
the
out. He has
difference?
the armor and forging. And Hera is able to get that castle up. ACCM, you don't want to give him the fires. You don't want to give him the fires.
Definitely not. Even more when you have so little.
Castle there
he's gonna
too.
see. Let's see the fog of war from Hera. If he could see the castle, please. And he can see. He know that the castle is happening there, but
iron casting.
The timing. Yes.
Yeah, the upgrades are in. For
Iron
Dravidians.
cast.
Yeah, but there's one problem. Because of those upgrades, he's not gonna be up to Imperial at the same time than Hera, and then Hera will have chemistry for free. He's on the way to Imperial. The Canadian. He's gonna have the timing and the momentum one more time because he's only 6 bullets behind and needs 6 bullets
Already
behind in
Imperial.
quote
The
because he's
ACCM
already
can
ahead
also
in
get it.
players.
He's not that
And now
smart
his
if he
economy
sells
is still
the
behind
wood.
in total, but who cares
Yeah,
when
he
you're
got
up to
it.
Imperial quicker right now?
Yeah, it's really, really good for Hera. I think ACCM needs to keep him off the water. I don't know how he's going to do it because cannon galleons could be good, right? Hera
Yeah, he
can
got
take
it.
out all your fish there. Also, the bomber
30
cannons, like you
second
said, are
gap.
going to be tough. I do like the
30
fact that
second
ACCM
gap
is
is, I
keeping
think,
those light
almost a
cab away
trap
from
gap.
his base, even though he's investing
We
a lot
have
to do
one
it.
less trap.
And I like the fact that he's also going for outposts in the north, so he's tracking whether Hera is going to come up on that north side.
It feels that the ACCM has a little bit more map control for now, but let's see how he's going to work this. He has a stone for another castle. He's going to make it in the same spot. The castle is going to keep that stone for trying to get forward and maybe recover the map control. I believe that he's going to wait a little, right? I mean, you need to see how far,
ranges, okay.
how far is your opponent to be in Imperial, no? So let's see. It's going to be what? Hand Cannoneers or Cav
It's got to
Archers?
be. I haven't
Archers,
seen any
no?
upgrades come in for the Cav Archers. So if he's adding those in that soon, and he hasn't queued any up, and he's not getting any upgrades,
got
I would
hand
assume
cannon here?
cannons at least initially, and then he changes from that point. See, look, pikeman's coming in from ACCM, crossbow on the way. ACCM is going to go for a composition of
Pikeman
multiple
crossbow.
types of units,
No, he's
and
Cav Archers.
ACCM will see the castle
Okay.
up on the top there.
But I think he has to be Cav Archers now because then against Arbalest, the hand cannoneers are going to be kind of useless.
yeah.
He's no Botkin arrow. Of course, he still need the ballistic.
There's the
He
Cav
does have a
Archers.
lot of wood. Okay, he's doing them. And remember, guys, these Cav Archers with the Shipai upgrade, that is a tech in castle, in the
Cav
castle,
Archers.
100 HP, which is no joke, Cav Archers, you know?
But
100
I mean,
HP.
Dravidians do have elephant archers, which
True.
do really well against Turks.
Well, they dominate.
Yeah,
I mean,
they don't have a lead
dominate.
skirm. So what do you they
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have
Turks don't have a
Onager
lead
either, so
skirm.
bomber cannons can't
It's
really
the only
do that
ship
much
that I
damage
think
against
doesn't have
them,
a
but
lead
they're very,
skirm.
very good.
Okay, it's very interesting matchup right now. ACCM is still with the score lead, more population as well. Billy's numbers is almost the same. He's doing the armor, he's going infantry. But infantry here is not gonna work, Dave. Infantry here is really not gonna work. He will need to switch into something else, otherwise Hera will take everything with this army. Bomber cannons, Cav Archers.
The Cav Archer would destroy the halberdiers.
I mean, I think the play is elephant archers eventually, but you just it's hard to have enough
expensive.
food.
It's
It's
expensive.
hard to have enough food.
Well, but-
44 on food is not enough.
Yeah, but look, he's doing halves, which is 300 food, 600 gold. Look at the food he has in the bank right now. I mean, you need to make the upgrades and expand them, but right now the halves, when Hera see the halves, he's going to be happy. honestly.
Well, I think halves are necessary.
They have the same amount of farm. 42, 39.
He's doing the elephants. We're gonna have
10 more villagers, 12 more
The
villagers.
question is, how many elephants are you gonna need?
3 more on
right?
Eco. They're pretty equal on Eco.
Here, so I mean, if you lose this area, you still have
But
time to maybe mass.
he's going elephant.
That's true.
Which you need to build, and there's the way the wood lines are here, there's like limited space on this map. It's really weird to kind of build more production buildings. You have to find the right space, but still, ACCM kind of holding him forward, trying to get the technologies for his elephant archers. He'll need to build more production back. ACCM also might get pushed in the north by Hera, because Hera has a castle up there. He has a castle of his own, but loses the Treb, and the Hussar.
He lost. At least he took down the castle with the last Treb shot.
The upgrades are coming in. Hera's slowly building his cav archers. Like, we can just see the way that this is going.
Yeah, and not only that, as you can see, guys, economy now, resources collected.
No.
1,100 resources
Hera has more
already
now.
for the Canadian, who is pushing and killing all the buildings. Heavy cav archers on the way, while those elite elephant archers that he has 4,
no armor on
they
them
have
either.
not any armor. He's doing now botkin and chemistry. I mean, how many upgrades they need? A lot.
Yeah, without armor, they're gonna die.
Yeah,
you definitely need the armor, even against like cav archers. Which
Yeah, he has no armor, man.
Damage. The elephant archers have a lot of HP, but without the armor, they're just dead.
Yeah, did you see? They're dying right now.
And
I mean,
now Hera's going back on water, so he's going to control the middle lake too. ACCM is losing all the advantages that he had.
Yeah, well, he's 133 below, 118. It's fine. He's going to lose all the fish, which is not a lot, but he's now doing some fishing ships, which I don't understand. He should do it before. And the Canadian is cleaning everything slowly. And the longer the game goes, well, now the Turks, I wouldn't be surprised that we see even bomber towers.
I wouldn't be. I mean, I think ACCM's kind of dead here. He's just lost all of his production buildings. He's losing the water in the center, probably. Shipwright, Hera's waiting for Shipwright to come in before he even goes for any extra navy. And this is looking like a really, really tough push to stop, even if you get a lot of elephant archers, because Hera's going to have control of the water, and Hera's going to start cannon galleoning.
Yeah, he'll get back on the water. He will have cav archers, I don't know.
Well, he's even doing murder holes. When you do murder holes, what that means?
It means that you have too many resources in the bank. That's what it means.
I thought murder holes was pretty good, man.
Treadmill crane. It means that you're floating res and you don't know
I get murder holes, man. I can.
Want to create more
it kind of helps. I don't know. It just, I don't hate murder holes that much.
He has no wood yet, but if he has, he will do bomber towers. I wouldn't mind that he's gonna make it. Population is still solid for ACCM, but now it's gonna lose.
But I think it doesn't matter in pro games because you will not try to attack the castle. I'll just go under the TC
here, then you can
to
destroy
destroy
the
it.
economy from the water as well. And this is artillery. For that, with that upgrade, guys, those bomber cannons will get 14 range. That is the the maximum range for bomber cannons in the game. And it's
the elephant
really
archers are still really good.
Now
they're just keep being out-popped. Like the bomber cannons aren't going to do all that much damage because their elephant archers are big, and the splash damage doesn't affect them as much. It only hits one at a time. But still, you look at the number of cav archers. You said the monks get a conversion. The bomber cannons are slowly chipping away, and Hera wins the water in the center.
Yeah, and you can also always send, if you have some amount of food, you can send also Hussar. These Hussars got extra pierced armor, so they can walk like a shield there. It's going to help quite a lot. In the north, he's not really going, but he's cleaning a little bit. And look at now, it's feel like 65% map control for Hera.
Yeah,
I will
and
say.
it used to be 70% for ACCM. Yeah.
In what, 3 minutes?
Yep.
Not looking bad. Population almost 200 pop for Hera, who still have a lot of food. Why he has a lot of food, guys? Because he's not using it. He's doing cav archers for now.
Yeah, elephant archers are doing something, maybe.
It feels like there's an opening.
Yeah,
if he takes out the castle in the north,
they are getting rid of the cav archers.
Start raiding. The cav archers
No.
still doing quite well
But
against the
you can just
elephant archers.
spam them
Bomber
out,
cannons
man.
really not doing that much damage against them. As ACCM tries to go for more docks in the center to take back the water control. But Hera is so comfortable on this side, and ACCM, all of his investment into these elephant archers is going to go to waste.
It's incredible. It's really incredible. I mean, it was looking that he was having the control and was having the game, ACCM with the opening.
Yep.
You know, thinking of the Scorpios, then I remembered the bombard cannons.
Right? I mean,
yeah, bombard cannon would just destroy the
coming in from
Scorpios.
Hera was
If we went
eventually I'm going to get to
Scorpios with
Cavaliers. I
elephant
think the plan
archers,
was just like, we'll wait and see what happens.
bombard cannon would just
I
kill it
think
in one
Turks have
hit.
a lot of good options here, and I like the Civ, so I'm going to play towards that. As ACCM calls the GG, and he resigning at 161 pop, that's how you know that the game was over, if ACCM is resigning there.
It's been a total domination, right, in this game, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. You were feeling like, okay, ACCM is having a good map control here. He's going to castle it. He take the fish. He take the fish.
I'll eat that topic later.
A lot of fish.
No,
if you
that's
take,
the
if
problem.
you get the fish,
He needs 10 more fish.
30 fishy chips. You need to
exactly.
get at some
and you
point.
need it as soon as you get the wood. I think like adding in the light cav, it kept Hera at his base, sure, but then he spent way too much on like the upgrades for those. He just didn't add a fish on time, and you know, it's all the little things that add up that Hera's doing.
How this guy won WWC?
Fast Imperial. Maybe you don't want to
well,
the room. No, like with 2 TCs and a lot of
ban that guy, man.
Doesn't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. Intermediate Sims. What can he even do against that, man?
A lot of fish and
I think he just had to do damage in the early game to do something.
How you doing, guys?
Game 3 coming up. ACCM.
Oh my god.
I mean, he needs to win this one.
Did there be a commercial break again?
Vamos, ACCM.
Where's he going?
He's going to smoke, man.
He's going to smoke? I didn't think we had breaks in the best of 5s.
But they know that we
Maybe Hera went to the washroom and ACCM was like,
I'm going away. I'm going away really fast. Oh my god. I think he resigned to smoke.
Yeah.
You know, it was like, it's too much. You know.
You need to calm down a bit.
Seriously. Back into that one. I'm trying to analyze that. I don't know what people think in the chat, like.
Yeah, I don't want it to go 3-0, man. I want ACCM to win the next one.
2 games. Yeah. He tried something in the first one.
I kind of want to see some more matches, man. ACCM has to
he get the water.
Do something now.
After that, it was full standard. You go standard against Hera, he kill you.
I'm cheering for ACCM now.
I mean, we are commentators. We are commentating what is going on. They need to know what to do, but you have to do something. If you go standard against him, because he went standard fully, he demolish you.
Yeah, his eco was just so good.
I want to see that game play out where he invests more into fish. Because I still think, even though it's Hera, I still think there's opportunities there. He had such a good position early. Like, Hera's not a god. He's really, really good.
Yeah.
But he's not unbeatable, right? Nope. So I think you just have to take advantage of all of those things. And it's really, really, really...
But they because there's this small margin, this small hole that you can go into that.
Is Fish Boom really that good? Yeah. If he went on Fish, did he really have a chance?
What is happening?
I don't know how good our fish is, man.
He should do a lot more fish and then try to go
if he made more fishing ships. I think maybe he would have gotten faster Imperial if he get on more fishes.
It's your only choice because it's what you get with Dravidians.
Well, we'll see in the next game if ACCM can get anything done. In the meantime, we've got a message from our sponsors.
And now, a word from our partners.
Have you heard of the 21st century?
Keyboard
Why
ad.
settle for clacks, clunks and jams? Say goodbye to sticking keys. And welcome to the ultra-responsive, quiet precision of the U-Rage Exodus 760 mechanical keyboard. With our Timu red switches for ultra-silent key presses, anti-ghosting with N-key rollover, and 1 millisecond response time, this keyboard will keep up with your fastest moves. Whether you're gaming or working, you'll enjoy precise control at the speed of light. Get yours on Mueller.de.
I have to get a keyboard, man. I just broke the keyboard. I didn't buy the keyboard after that, man. I'm still using the laptop keyboard to play the game. No, I just have the habit of it.
That was like ACCM last game.
I don't think I'll buy a keyboard now.
About that keyboard, do you think we can improve our skills with that keyboard, Dave? Or it's not that good? I think we are done with this game, right?
I think I actually
controller.
Have to play the game. Yeah.
Controller and that's it.
I think I actually have
but
to
talking about keyboard, I think you mentioned. I don't know if it was you with T90 or was with T West. The keyboard from Mr.
Yo is weird. It was Travis that mentioned it, and it's weird.
Not only that, like if you take it, you don't need to go to the gym.
Yeah.
It's heavy. I mean, it's so heavy. Like you cannot take with one hand.
Yeah.
If you take it, you're gonna get problem in your wrist. You know, it's
I want to see that keyboard now.
You know, I think we will show you at some point during the tournament because it's absolutely amazing.
He brought his own keyboard.
Well, that's
Yeah, I think it would be difficult to play on a
Microsoft
different keyboard that you don't play in.
or whatever came with the.
I think he was using with 13 years old.
Yeah, exactly.
Or something.
No mechanical keyboards there. Can't do it. No.
And that is. Yeah, a bit older than 13 right now.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's been his friend for many a year.
Yeah.
The keyboard. Anyway, we're gonna get you into Game 3 soon. Our players are just getting ready here. ACCM returned a while ago, and I'm sure he's thinking about what map he wants to go to. I think he's got Pacific Islands.
Yeah. The other water.
Yeah.
The other water map. You know, and he's gonna pick that one.
There were so many adverts on mechanical keyboards.
Because he has to win all the 3 games. But
I didn't know. I hadn't heard about StarCraft, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, because that could be the tiebreaker, right?
Yeah.
That could be the difference.
I was not into those types of games.
If you think Hera's going to sweep everybody,
Took
and
that
you're the
stuff
one
very
that, you win
seriously.
that wins a game against him,
give you a lot of points.
really, really good for your scoreline. Yeah, as we make our way into game
Ah.
number 3, it's going to be Pacific Islands, and
What
now
a
we have
game.
to analyze which island is bigger after that interview.
Yeah,
with Vinchester.
but
I think it's the island on the left.
the water is not that
It's
much.
close.
You have to fight in
Now we could say that this
different kind of switches in the keys.
Yeah.
Just to blame Winchester, right?
Yeah, now that Vinch has spoken about it, I'm always looking.
Yeah, I don't think the keyboard matters that much, man.
I think Winchester was.
I really don't.
Much, right?
Yeah.
I think if you're good enough, then I don't think the keyboard would at least make 0.1 difference at most. If you just get unlucky or some shit.
Well, you have the transport.
But I don't think the keyboard matters that much if it's functioning properly.
And explore.
Yeah.
If you want
I
to
missed
be
it out.
patient like that, but I don't think many of our players are patient. Anyway, we've got Vikings for Hera, we've got Malians for ACCM.
Way bigger than this game. Yeah, maybe this game can also get big.
Longboats.
And
I don't know.
Eventually, Hera's going to get good castle placements and try and win the Treb Wars.
Really big tournaments.
Malian's a little bit more complicated. You could go for that land pressure really early and go for water at the same time. Probably a little bit of a better start for Malians, but a better finish maybe for the Vikings.
It's interesting because I was checking before how the players were practicing, and he was I saw a couple of games from Hera. He was doing Vikings in the practice, so people is not hiding stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
Vikings is good on water, I think, right?
Oh, he's hitting him over the wall. He's hitting him over the wall, and ACCM finds an area where that scout can't range
The community
villager,
is
but
growing.
the scout is going to try and transport over there. I think if she stays put, the scout can't get out. I think no, you had to stay. You had to stay. Oh, ACCM
lost it.
denied off the dock on his own island by Hera.
La la la.
Yeah, it's really not looking good at from the start, denying the dog.
That's the Titanic.
That's a Titanic, man.
That's the Titanic.
I'm sorry, guys, but that's. I mean, this kind
there
of
wasn't
map,
a door big enough for her to float on.
Yeah, I think as you mentioned, if you keep in that space, there's no space to land.
Yeah, exactly. If he kept the villager there, you just got
We
to
were
sit
one
with
hit
dog,
away,
you got to
man.
leave, and it's
The
gonna
dog
block
was
the
one hit
scout
away
out, but he
from
tried to
building building up.
and wall up. And can we blame him? I mean, he's panicking at that stage, and now he sends a scout over to Harris' side. He's like, I can do it.
Die because company dropped the game.
Well, he's trying.
Why would they drop the game? It was very
and we see
big.
now how Hera is already on the way to feudal age.
Oh, he can block the Vil with the transport and then snipe it with the scout.
That
Block it with the transport.
Blizzard
snipe it. He can get
Activision.
to that pond behind with the
Yeah,
transport ship.
I don't
Now
know
we
what the
can't
fuck
see
they are
Hera-
thinking, man.
the
They don't
ACCM.
think
He's with
straight.
Lou. He's not trying because he's with
They're
Lou.
bigger games.
That's
Yeah,
very,
Destiny
very
also.
nice done by Hera.
Yeah.
Not playing greedy. He's playing.
Yeah, maybe they thought started
playing
focusing
safe.
on other
This
games.
transport
No,
ship.
didn't see it.
Oh,
Didn't see. It's missing all the moments.
yeah. Just
For
by
a tile, for a second, it's crazy.
There's no
It's
more
absolutely
big
crazy.
tournaments.
And then that Hera doesn't. Well, he kind of knows because the transport was there, so he knows that he was coming. He's there already with 5 bullets.
That's
so
pretty sad.
Hera is already ahead, not only because he killed that village, just because he's also moving into the big island faster than his opponent. He has already the lumber camp, and ACCM is not yet up. That means he needs to go Castle Age.
I think ACCM has adapted this where he's going to go fast castle probably.
Yeah.
Initially he wasn't maybe, but then he lost the villager. He was distracted. His build
We have a
got
lot of
interrupted, and at
food.
that
Yeah, maybe
point,
he'll go
you have
fast
to make some
castle.
adaptations.
But the question is, the water might be important here, but if you go now fast castle and, for example, land the same island and make aggression on the land,
No,
you can't change the game.
What you do is you land Hera's Island and go for like a forward siege workshop.
For example. Yeah, for example.
I think I don't think Hera would expect that, but ACCM needs to get Eco set up on the other island first. He's getting Loom now, which is smart, and he's gonna click up to the Feudal Age soon. So he's on the way. Still a lot of food in the bank, so he should be able to make the fast.
He is already to the Feudal.
The good
That
thing is
really
that he has,
trolled him, the
spotted
villager kill.
that barrack, and he know that he did the barrack already there, not like he did at home or something. So, as you mentioned, he know that in his starting island there is nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing for now to defend, you know. Lumbercamp, and now it's gonna be the barrack
Imagine,
himself.
like just one Mangonel on Hera's starting island with a Scorpion or something to back it up, maybe a Monk. It could be really tough. Could be really, really tough. With Vikings, no redemption, nothing. Then you have to go for counter siege. Maybe you're not in Castle Age yet.
I'm hearing some sound in the background, man.
But Hera
who's
is going
talking?
to transport some villagers or some units over here. Is it a Spearman?
No, the Spear is doing
Scout?
already.
Scout.
He's a scout. He's to see what's going on.
And he's also got galleys on the way.
Okay. He's coming with the galleys. He's now also with the...
Is that a demo? No, it's a galley.
Okay, he's now gonna try to chase.
I want to see somebody go on the other player's map, build a forward seat or something.
What's happening, man?
ACCM has to do something, man.
They try it now, okay?
I don't know.
And now the Spear is coming, and they will take it. No, he didn't say it. Okay,
it's fine. ACCM knows Hera's over there. I don't think Hera knows that ACCM is over on the right island, and I don't know how much scouting he's done on the left. So. Okay, so he can basically know process of elimination that ACCM is likely on the right island because he hasn't really seen him on the left one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't check. He's doing a second dog now. ACCM, but this is not a fast castle.
He doesn't have the res for fast castle.
This is not a fast castle.
Was this like just a bad build from him, or is this?
Well. Now,
it must be. It just must be, yeah.
It's a
he doesn't have enough for a fast castle.
Then you're gonna go now fire galleys, but the problem is that if you start to do galleys, yeah, but Hera is confused because now he's thinking he's going fast castle, so he's not doing galleys.
Yep.
So then he can get off ward on the water, and then he take the water back. ACCM. No, like, just look, Hera's not producing anything. He thinks that he's going to fast castle, and he has to go fast castle himself.
Yeah, now he sees the fire galley there. ACCM, I mean, if he sells the stone, maybe he sells some wood, he can buy some food, but I don't even think he has a market yet.
No. I mean, he has to sell everything, actually, not the stone. He has
nowadays,
to sell his soul.
Food being so expensive.
Yeah, okay.
They're stuck in Feudal Age. At least he is.
I think he did some... That's the market from Hera. Hera thinks that his opponent is going fast castle. Yeah, he's going to kill it.
Ooh, that's greedy from Hera to tank all that damage with this galley. I mean, he does keep it alive because the other galley is now tanking the damage.
It's empty now.
Really good stuff from Hera. Eco KD 4-0 in favor of Hera right now.
Crazy. Can we check?
I'll be right back. I'll wash the hands and shit.
In the main island,
it's pretty dirty.
Blacksmith. He's a blacksmith. He's doing.
Where was his first Feudal Age building? Does he have a market?
No. It's on the main island. Barrack and Archer range.
Okay. Oh, that would make sense. He's got archers on the field.
Yeah, but he's... But
Hera's coming to Hera's base, just like Winchester did.
But his castle is... And then Hera...
And he has wheelbarrow, too.
Yeah, and Hera can make the archery range at home then, if you wanted. They make a couple of scrims and he's fine. You know? And Hera is more or less okay with the micro, so... Yeah, well, let's see what is going to happen. I really don't know what has happened in this game. I'm sure that Hera thinks that his opponent is Castle Age.
Yeah, he thinks ACCM is going to be up there faster than him because he delayed so long for the Feudal Age. As the scout comes in, the archers are here with fletching. Remember, wheelbarrow's already in for these villas, so they can retreat really quickly.
And he's
he will drive Hera off of the gold once Hera notices this. I'm surprised he hasn't so far.
Now he did.
And he's probably not going to be able to kill a villager, but might be able to sneak one in as Hera pulls her away. Also going for a stable on ACCM's island, so some knights will come out first thing from Hera, and that's going to be a problem.
It's incredible. It's really incredible how he's just doing this. At least he spotted. Yeah, but how do you stop it now? Like, is there 2 archers and 1 scout? He has 2 stables. One at home and 1 landed, you know,
with Vikings.
On his opponent, with the Vikings. You know, with 0 villas on gold right now, but he has 300 gold in the bank. The food is going to keep exploding and exploding even more when he now reach castle, because he has a hand card for free. You know,
they get the hand card for
farms, but ACM is not even up yet.
Yeah, he's not even up yet. He's clicking it.
He's trying his best. He's working
he's trying to sell his
fucking...
fucking...
enough gold now to go up.
He's just not getting enough gold, man.
On the run, kind of. Chasing, actually, on the run towards
Sells the
the
food.
archers.
No one
as
should
he
have
sights
enough.
the scout, and now the knights are coming
No,
out from
sell.
Hera. That knight is going to be a problem for ACCM, and the knight
Yeah.
at home on Hera's Island is going to be able to clear up those archers too. However, villagers are going down.
No, those villagers are Usain Bolt now. They have handcart. I mean, look how fast they are.
They're running.
Oh.
They're
You
running.
know,
There's a fire galley here. There's a fire galley here. Can ACCM take this? Meanwhile, on the other side, Knight is clearing up the other archers. Hera's trying to quick wall these villagers off. He gets 2 of them. This is a moral victory for ACCM. I don't know if it means a lot, but at least he managed to get the
At least he does
right,
did
he's
something.
right.
It would
It's
give
more
him some
completely. He's still
confidence.
one village in that area. He's still more population for ACCM, and well, Hera is gonna try to disturb with the knights. If he's doing few spears, he should be
He's
fine.
on
but
second
he's doing the
TC.
second
Yeah, he's
TC.
building the second
And at the
TC.
end, population, this map is special, you know. And look at the population now for ACCM, and he's going.
I don't hate this map. It's a good water one. Most of the fights are in the land, not in the water. So I don't
can't
hate
attack
it.
his home island anymore because the knight is there. He can't really go after the other island either. It feels like Hera's going to transport some knights over, and he's going to be threatened on his middle island here. However, the spearman is trying to catch up to that villager, and there's a lot of spearmen there.
Yeah.
Knight has to be careful.
Let's see.
Yeah, he has to keep moving the villager.
It doesn't matter too much to him, you know. I don't know what is he going to do with. Why he's not moving the villager? Just move, man.
He doesn't notice it. She's dead. Forville is dead.
Okay. It's 7-6 even ahead now for ACCM, but second town center extra already.
Third town center
And again,
for Hera.
now ACCM need to make a push.
It's the second one,
Because if
but
he's
overall
booming-
it's third.
If he's booming, he's behind already.
I think the problem against Vikings, obviously, is
Yeah,
the
they get the
longboats,
unique
right? If they
longbow,
get
man,
longboats
yeah.
on the water, it's going to be really tough.
Longboats.
Land, you're not too concerned about Vikings. Like, you have a much better tech tree on land with the Valiants, and ACCM still has a better eco this game than Hera.
Yeah.
Hera's eco will catch up with handcart and that upgrade already being in, also with the farm upgrade that ACCM doesn't have, but ACCM is still ahead right now, and he needs to try and capitalize on that.
When I forgot
See
the
what's going to
name.
happen. This is the third town center.
The mill
I mean,
thingy.
economy bonus for Malians is a good one. Discount on wood in pretty much everything, right? You know, with the buildings, and then the gold income faster. But, well, Vikings economy, if he's going to start doing farms,
Longbow,
it's gonna be sick.
longbow, man.
No, it's gonna be
Longbow.
farms, and Hera will
will do farms.
100%.
I want ACCM
He's
to
doing it all
win,
the
man.
time. Imagine now that he has hand card already for free. For free, he got horse collar, no bozo. He will do as soon as he can. And well, he's booming, Dave.
He's losing a few longboats here and there, though. ACCM still picking
Horse
away.
collar, yeah,
ACCM
that's
is
what
gonna
it's
at least see
called.
that second TC.
I don't know,
Doesn't
I
about
didn't
the
think
third
that
one
hard
yet.
to
And
remember
he
it.
is taking care of the stable that was on his own island. So my question is, like, what's the focus here for
How is
ACCM?
ACCM
Are you
ahead?
going to try and kill the longboats? Are you going to try and
Hera
get
is
tests on
looking
water
at
for that
score
long?
is pretty
Or are you
equal,
looking to land
but the
over on Hera's
longbowman
side?
can
'Cause you
long
gotta do one of those
this.
things.
I don't know
You
what
have
they
to
call it.
kill the
Why am I
longboat, which is
saying
really hard
longbowman? I'll just say the
Or you have
Viking
I would
boats.
opt for the landing.
Maybe the
but
boats can
right
do
now It
something.
looks like he's undecided.
He doesn't know. He's not sure about that, you know. And also you have seen how with not a lot of longboats and not having Bodkin, Hera is
Yeah, he
is
doesn't have
dealing okay.
Bodkin.
He's really dealing okay here.
Yeah, he needs a Bodkin.
man.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's
has
gonna
no
take it. Still,
resources,
the
man.
stable is
What's
not
down
gonna
there?
produce anything.
Ooh,
Oh,
there we go. Okay, so there's the landing, and he killed the scout. He killed the scout from Hera.
Yeah.
So Hera's not able to see that, and he's not able to snipe the monks. That's a really good kill from ACCM to kill that scout over on that area and maybe have some element of surprise. Also on stone.
Oh, knight versus
360
knight.
stone in the bank for ACCM. So if he brings more villagers, could be a forward castle drop. Hera doesn't have the scout there. This could be potential for ACCM.
I wouldn't mind to see the siege workshop is happening now.
Yeah,
and
ACCM
I
is
wouldn't mind to
collecting
see Gebetos
stone.
here. The unique units are absolutely amazing. The difference in population is yet not so heavy. So that knight is gone as well. It's now mining Storm Hera, and there's a room
Let me
here
see
for
Hera's
ACCM.
point of view and see what he has under his vision.
Yeah, I don't think.
Like,
yeah.
he can't see that stuff at all.
No. We need to focus on the land because the important battle is going to happen here now.
Yeah, he don't see the
It's
forward
already-
siege,
Yeah, the
okay.
castle will happen, Dave. He has almost 500
But
stone.
it's only 2 vills here.
Yeah, he need to transport more, that's for sure.
Obviously.
I mean-
Like, we need more over there,
Yeah.
for sure, if you're going to go for a castle. Maybe he wants a castle at home to keep himself safe, and then he goes Gebetos and transports them over, but that's a lot of work.
And if he's doing
That's a
that,
lot of
if he's doing that, it's gonna be late.
Yeah.
You know, you want to do some damage here. He's doing already a monastery.
he has to do
outpost. I
some
think
damage.
Harris is smelling
Oh,
something.
he just took the relic.
Oh, Okay. Well, now he knows that he's there with the Monk.
He just stole the relic light in front of
Could have
him.
been transported over.
Yeah. But still, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. But now he's coming, and they see the
With only
siege.
2
He's gonna do
villagers.
what, an outpost here for
Outpost.
ACCM siege workshop. But the problem here,
Oh, he didn't have
right
enough for
now
a castle.
ACCM
I thought
is
he was
doing
going for a castle.
redemption. You know, Vikings is not the best civilization
No,
to
they
defend
don't
in
get
that
redemption.
situation.
No.
No, but I mean ACCM himself.
No, I know.
You know,
I know.
You know,
And
but the
Vikings
Vikings
can't
nothing.
counter it with
no,
their own
he
monks.
can't. He can't counter. Okay. And now Wilbarrow. Okay, Mygonal coming. He's gonna send even Villis to try to kill it. Why not?
But the monk doesn't convert, or he deleted it, or did it die?
He's gonna repair, but there's a monk now trying to convert.
Why didn't make any army for the villagers? He's just going.
He's trying to kill that. He's trying to. Don't kill Bumpy, man.
He's trying to convert 2. He got 1. He got 1 as Hera forces ACCM to shoot his own monk.
Oh man,
that's a frustrating one.
His own monk, and now he's going.
I didn't
back
see
a
that. I
little,
was
sticking
looking at the
those
monk that
on
was
camels, but I
converting.
still think that the important
German.
brutal battle is on the other side because the siege is coming, and there's some longbows, but this area is actually the game right now. As you can see, the Mangrel, the Scorpion, not gold, and almost 600 stone. So a castle there between that monastery and the outpost will take both town centers.
Yeah,
you need that castle.
I don't think you can do it though. I think Hera's just going to go for a counter castle, right?
Exactly.
He has a Mangonel behind now, so he can actually push the Mangonel from ACCM away, and ACCM is going to have to go a little bit further back. Fortunately, once you get the castle up with Malians, you have Gebetto, which are really good against Vikings.
Yeah, but you know the problem is that Hera, when he saw this, he's gonna go up. But Hera, when he saw this, he put immediately 14 villas on a stone. He was having like 1 or 2, you know, not even more. And now he has almost 800 stone, and then he will go
send 2
Imperial.
villagers
If you
to
go
destroy
Imperial
that
and just clean
Magonel.
this bush, check the economy already.
An attack round there from Hera weakens the scout, so we can pull it back to the TC and not lose the monk. As the Mangonels now still under threat from villagers.
Yeah,
ACC
Hera is
running
building
away
a
from that,
castle
trying to
now.
repair. Hera goes for a nifty attack round there. Just misses out on killing the Mangonel from ACCM.
Kill the
Misses out
Scorpio.
again, but manages to get away from that
Got it.
shot.
Yeah.
Takes the Mangonel as he goes for the castle, still pushing this Mangonel back
Oh,
with his own
Mangonel will
villagers, trying to convert the villagers from ACCM
push.
and pulling it away from the shots. Hera's not taking any damage, and he goes 1 for 1 with the Mangonel on the other side.
Lose some
Oh.
Villiers, man.
Okay, he lost
some
some.
Villiers. He's human. He's human for now. You know, he lose some Villiers. The population is 11. 11 Villiers, 12 more, and he's on the way to
91,
Imperial. And
yeah.
in that situation, ACCM Dave has so little chances in this game. I don't know what you think anymore.
He needed to do the pressure earlier. If
Yeah,
he
he needed
could,
to do
but
the
it's so
damage,
tough,
man.
Right? And Hera is just a god with the micro, and you saw the macro behind.
I don't know
The
how you beat
decision
him in
making has been
Imperial,
so
man,
clean so
in
far.
late game.
And the villagers with hand cards.
Maybe if he
won't
gets a better
They won't
composition.
stop. ACCM is just trying to repair his Mangonel, and he's
now
trying
he
to
can.
snipe it.
Now he can't repair that Mangonel. Okay, he's going
He's
to
in
go.
front. He's in front.
Okay.
But Hera comes from the other side with the Mangonel. This is ACCM's last unit over here. This one solitary Mangonel, and pops out with the Knight to snipe the Mangonel. The Berserk is there. There's no monks
Vikings.
though, so the
Oh,
Knight will
Berserk.
kill
They're
that
called the
still. The other
Berserk.
one's being chased by those 3 villagers.
Still, man. Kill the Villiers, no? Man, try to kill it.
He's trying. He's been trying.
For a really long time. Okay. That Mangonel is surviving for sure, but not anymore. The Berserkers will kill it. I think the goal of this game from Hera was to kill this Mangonel, and the Mangonel is down. And now he's gonna
now
take
he
the
goes
monk.
after the monk.
Okay, he's gonna take it. No, he will lose it. But in the
No,
meanwhile,
he's gonna kill that monk. Maybe.
Oh,
Handguard
will it?
villagers.
it's blocking. No, we'll take.
One more hit.
Kill it. He got it. He got it, man. Ah, come on.
Got it with the last villager hit.
on. This is cheating. This is not even fair,
And look, he's
man.
redocking, so he's gonna make a
Okay.
bazillion longboats. Oh man.
And then in the meanwhile, you check the economy for ACCM and you fall in a
Oh,
deep depression.
Vikings is making the long boats. Hera's getting back on water. I thought ACCM was getting on water. I'm fucking stupid, man. Yes, that's over then. Hera has the long boats.
GG, well played.
Yeah, and if you're playing against the Vikings, and
Berserker
you
are
see
even
that
good
they're
against
up
the
to Imperial
Knights.
Age, you already assume they have a better eco than you.
Yeah, Knights
Because
is
they live
not
on the
a-
handcart. They usually have a better eco than you. He knows what Hera's eco looks like. He saw the TCs. I mean, this is not a good situation for ACCM. He continues to play on.
ACCM
but
not even. He has
what
a
on
lot
earth
of
Dave
stone.
do?
Yeah, and Dave, it's not like he's going with double attacks.
Why is he
No,
making
has
more
bonus sword, He
Magonels?
has the heavy plow, he has all the economy out
What can
for
you
this
do
right
with the
now.
Magonel now that there is a
Four villages, which
castle?
is a lot for the Vikings. And Hera looks sharp. The least that we can say is that he look very, very sharp. Like someone that he didn't practice at all.
Yep.
Right?
ACCM's about to click up. He's going for a transport ship. So what's the plan from ACCM? How does he make this messy? Can he make this messy?
Well, he's doing all the uppers now.
He will not have the water
Caribbean,
control soon.
He's doing another
I don't
castle,
know
so he gets
what he can do.
the island. When he still have a stone to make a third one. You know, a third one that is gonna be where maybe in the starting island. I wouldn't be surprised when you go and then send all the Lombos at the bottom and then transportation the villages there. I believe. He still cannot see that castle.
Second transport ship from ACCM. What's the plan here?
Maybe going to the starting island as well to make some damage.
He's on a time limit because here come the longboats.
But the problem is that how you move now in the map.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any military.
They're there.
Navy.
Okay.
They're going to
He's transporting from his home island. Okay.
Oh.
I was excited.
Yeah, because probably
I thought he would go to the.
He has no resources at all anymore, or not many. So before he's getting locked, there, he's moving the village. You know.
Yeah. There's no resources available there.
Yeah.
No wood even. He's just farming on that side, and the cannon galleons will come out soon from Hera as we see chemistry on the way. All the docks are being taken care of by the longboats, and basically all you need is to clear ACCM off this island. Then you take full water control and you can strangle him to death, basically. You can just stop him from moving at all if you have water control.
Yeah, look at the Lombos already. Don't let him make the building. I think that's the university.
So
now I'm right.
Oh, he made it.
Has to go fast fire and try and win back water. He has to. That's the only way. And you can see
Can he 15 longbowmen?
That's the only option. It's unlikely. You're probably not going to win against Hera with longboats, but it's the only possible way you can get yourself back.
And he's cleaning now this also. He's gonna clean it for sure. It will. I mean, maybe with chemistry, remember that it's gonna be quicker, 80% all the university upgrades for
Gabiros, whatever, what's a unique unit called for the Malians.
But Hera is playing extremely safe here now with the third castle on the same island, trying to clean it completely, and he's gonna be. Oof, look at the economy also, 4K resources more.
126, 108.
So at the end, there's a lot of.
How many? 126,
on
108.
that what is might be extremely important. And they're trying to secure that area.
There's fast fire right there. Masonry comes
How's
in
the
just
score
on
difference?
time to give the
2000.
University a little bit more life. It gives it more HP. Does it survive in time? Where's that university?
He's not winning this trap war, man. That castle will go down.
Yes. And he got it.
Chemistry doesn't even come in for ACCM.
Yeah, it's crazy. He needs another one, and he does have a lot of resources. There's no wood.
I don't think he realized that it went down either.
Probably not.
He's probably waiting for chemistry
to
come in.
And so
no, he's not house. Why did he make house?
It's gonna be really, really rough. Well, it is really, really rough. He's now grabbing that relic that it belonged till a few seconds ago to ACCM. Not anymore. And then he's gonna.
Hera has to micro on the water now.
Hit them back. Hit them back. Beautiful.
Elite longboat and on the way too. From
not bad. Definitely not bad with a lot of food.
Yeah, they're doing
got good resources in the bank right now.
enough damage to kill the
let's go to the main island from a Hera, Mr. Vodka, because
get that farmer out of the way!
Go away!
Get out of the field!
Oh, he's just sending all the villagers.
Manages to build it. Hera goes for a counter castle. ACCM, this was his last ditch attempt. He transported the villagers over.
But look how Hera sell 500 food, bought it 200 stone and react in 2 seconds. Instantly.
And he's even getting the unique tech here for the longboats.
Yeah.
What's that called?
Boss vinegar.
Oh wow, that's good.
Boss vinegar.
That's amazing.
Boss vinegar.
Yeah, I'm learning after 20 years, you know.
I know. Say, what's Lufnitsa?
Shut up.
Yeah, PG.
That's pretty good.
Ah, you see? Such a nice this day, you
know?
Okay, let's see now. Didn't make the castle happen.
Is he stealing his farms or something? What's going on up there? Oh, that was Hera's mill. Okay, ACCM just running with the villagers. And he's trying to queue up the ships, but 116 pop against 170.
Yeah, but
murder holes again for ACCM, by the way.
Yeah, but this is desperate for Hera.
From Hera.
This is desperate.
Another castle.
He's doing a
cannot
castle.
allow
He's doing
that archery range to complete.
But dude, look, he see that he's doing that, and then he resigned. He forced him to resign doing the damn castle there. You know what the hell was that?
Hera's insane. Hera's actually insane.
It is okay. It is okay.
It is. And ACCM, like at the first strat, was really good. Like this game,
Because the
obviously
next
the
one, I
build
think
got kind of
Leary
messed up
Hart.
probably by Hera sniping the villager. And second game, I mean, Hera just again, the strat was good from ACCM. It worked, just not against Hera.
Yeah, it's crazy. We were talking that this
He
series
just
could be
couldn't
like
get the dock either, man, at the start. It also
I
messed
don't
him
know,
up
great play,
at
the
the
long games and
darkest.
so on. It wasn't even super long, the games.
No.
Like Hera
Just,
dominant, man.
Yeah.
Hera
And the
really
question,
dominant,
as it
know?
has been for most of our last few big tournaments, is like, who's going to beat Hera?
Yeah.
Can they beat Hera? Is the question. Because this looks really, really good.
Yeah. And who can beat Hera?
That's what I just asked.
Right? Yeah, but I'm asking you who.
Oh.
Now that I know. Because you make the generic question and now being specific, you know?
I could beat Hera with a stick while he slept.
But we are talking about AoE too.
Okay, then I don't know.
Okay.
Nikov did beat him, yeah.
He just said, and he played very smooth, and T90 was telling, oh, you played very sharp today. And he said, I can play a lot better.
Yeah.
You know? We want to see, obviously, to see more and more players, you know? Because we have seen already Tatot. Historically, Tatot has got some good results against him, but not that recently.
Yeah.
You know? And then we need to see still, today, guys, the next series is Leary versus Hart.
Leary versus Hart, and then Viper
the
Doubt.
Viper versus Doubt. So let's see if we have some
Viper
answers
down.
for
Fuck, man. I don't think I can stay away from all those matches, man.
I mean,
Fuck.
it's gonna be
I'm
a
already
great
getting
first day.
sleepy, man.
The previous series went to 5 games. I think you've got the next one as well.
Yeah, Leary versus Hart.
Leary versus Hart is very good.
Yeah.
Like, Hart improves every single time I watch that guy.
I say Leary before, so I'm back, you know, backstage here. You know, Leary, you know that for the last NAC, the Nilis Apartment Cup, this is Noble Apartment Cup, but the last one, you and Hart were the 2 last players. You didn't make the group stage.
No, I know. Leary
and
got
then,
like
no,
one
but I
win.
say to him, it's gonna be the same. Then he looked at me like, no way.
No way. Okay.
No way, you know. I mean, I was like kind of joking to see a bit.
I mean,
what
he's kind of upset that his seed keeps going down.
But it's what
right?
I mean, like
that.
exactly. But I mean, after that, he did great result in Hidden Cup. I think he was into the finals, you know, and he has been in the final in the last tournament as well. So he
did well in the Red Bull too, I think.
Really far.
But I think he went 6-0 on the day. That's why I remember hard.
Let's see what is going to happen.
He did he did best of 5.
We just have a small
he did total 6 matches, he went all of them.
A word from our partners.
That's why I remember Hart, I think. Oh, we have seen this one.
Back then, a pocket watch told you the time.
We have?
If it wasn't broken, that is.
Yeah, we have.
Today, the Hammer smartwatches do so much more. From monitoring your health to managing your schedule, and even keeping you on time for the next Age of Empires final, everything is just a glance away. And they do it in magnificent style. Make more of your time. Hammer.
Here we are with the Canadian. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How can you play this way, man? Seriously, I'm completely impressed, and that's obviously a big compliment because you played today, in my opinion, really, really sharp.
Well, thank you. I don't know. I felt really good today, honestly. I felt really, really good. I didn't expect that. Practice hasn't been going that well, but happy to deliver when I had to.
The microphone higher a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, but they hear you. Okay. Well, in the first game,
what was that awkward pause, man? What the fuck?
A little bit different, right? He went with the tower rats, but you don't. Can you panic in this game, or there's a way to panic?
I mean, I wasn't panicking, but I was really shocked he was able to get out that fast because that was like 2 trees away. That was incredible. I have to watch that back. I was really surprised by it, I would say, more so than panicked. But I think it was fine because I killed some of his eagles on the outside, so I was chilling.
Okay, well, you can see those eagles as well. I mean, he got you there with the TC. There was a moment that you could panic. That okay, Trivial is down, but you think that
3 or 4?
That okay,
no,
this can
3.
snowball because
no, it's 4.
Know the production.
No, I wasn't scared of a snowball because I knew he was very far behind economically because I was up the castle faster, and my unit is way better. Like Stepan's is better than Eagle, so I really wasn't concerned about a snowball here. What I was concerned about is being locked out of the middle for too long. To be honest with you.
Well, I remember in this game, if you check the KD, that you basically lost more villas than almost units during all this time. Like you keep with how hard it is against Inca. So you have a great macro, but is part of that macro your army control?
I mean, definitely with this situation, my unit is a little stronger in these engagements because of that one range. And it was a bit awkward. I mean, he did a good job, like kind of making it narrow there. But overall, Step Lancer should beat infantry comps usually.
Okay, but as you can see, but your units are also more expensive. Like you are having a lot of units as well.
But I don't lose them, so it's like they're basically free.
We were talking like lose some. I was like lose someone. Here are you. Well,
I like this.
Yeah, they didn't lose
later.
any.
Like, if it's on like 1 HP,
You didn't lose
it's like when you have one
any
candy,
Step Lancers.
you hit the whole bag of candy. You have one candy left.
Not any, but very slow.
Microing absolutely every unit
against the halberdiers.
Put in a new bag, all of a
It was
sudden,
microing
after,
every
you have
singular
a
one.
fresh, start a bit later on. It's much better that way. That analogy made no sense, by the way.
At that point, you knew that the game was for you.
No,
More or
I'm
less, or not yet?
still concerned that he has a center. He's got infinite gold.
Okay, there was a battle. I don't know if it will appear there. That you were with the lead Step Lancers. Well, we can focus here, but you remember against Camayus, and you kind of lost a lot there.
Yeah.
At that moment, or not either.
I was surprised. I thought the fight would go way better. I waited for Blast Furnace.
It is the one, I think.
Yeah, right here. So I had Blast Furnace and I was engaging, but I'm not really sure. I think he just had a nice engagement. Yeah, look at this.
Just look.
All of his units are fighting.
You lose a lot there.
Yeah, this is horrible for me. He had a nice hill. I think this is just well played
hill.
from to be honest with you. Like he
There's a
patrolled
hill there
perfectly.
too.
He had the hill, and he stood his ground. That was a good fight for him.
Yeah, but your echo was already insane and all to keep doing more, right?
Yeah, the
Okay.
idea was to break through the center. Once I had the honor there, it was GG's basically.
Well, and in this one, I mean, we go directly into the light caps because you basically ignored the water.
Yeah.
Went for the boom and light caps, basically.
Yeah,
One.
that's. I expected him to come forward with like some skirms or something like that. So that's why I wanted to fast castle. But he did a nice water play. He took both control of both legs. In this case, I have to play some anti-meta because he has Dravidians, which beats anything on water. So I had to play some anti-meta.
Dravidian's very good on water.
What he can do, because we have seen that being up to castle is quicker and the TC is still being very strong. Is there something that he could do? Because after that, you recover everything with the cab archers and bombard cannons. It feels that you had the game already.
I think it's a bit more complicated in the sense that it's not just me being fast to castle, because the Vil count was even. I think it was more about having the better late game. So the whole plan with Turks here is those 17 range cannon galleons. I think very, very cool units. And it's something that I wanted to try out on this map, and it worked perfectly. So as soon as I win the water in late game, normally I would go Hussar, but here I prioritized Cannon Galleon, and I knew that I would kill literally everything from that shore. So that was my main game plan here.
But Hera, is the Turks in the first day? Are you spoiling many strategies, or there are many civilizations, right?
I think there's so many strategies. Like
Okay.
these maps are actually kind of fantastic. So a lot of strategies are
They were
open.
telling these Turks is kind of Hera speak.
Yes, yeah.
Because not many people is speaking Turks in this kind of map.
Yeah, like honestly, I don't even think it's that good, to be honest with you, because it has other weaknesses that can be punished. So I think this is like nice, it's fun, but I don't think it's that great. So I don't think people will see this and then look to copy it. It's probably gonna be put back in the backpack.
Stop killing the elephants, man. Feels bad for the elephant.
Poor elephant.
Poor elephant.
squishy.
Well, he keep trying to come back there, but at that point, now you were sure that you got the game here, right?
Yeah, again, those cannon galleons, once I had that set up, it was completely over. It was just gonna be painful from there for him.
Well, and here in the Vikings, were you kind of confused with the starting up from ACCM? Like you were thinking that he was going to go castle directly because he was
Yeah,
late up.
He was
to
late.
Fiddle.
Yeah, it could have been because of my lame. I think my lame did some
Yeah.
work, but I was definitely a bit confused.
In this spot, they were telling if he keep there and he's not going back, can you still land?
No.
You cannot land, right?
Yeah.
So he panicked there.
Yeah, I did that to scare him, but I thought he would
You
go
did.
back. Yeah.
You scared him. Okay.
But also, it was a bit unfortunate because my scout was hitting him through the wall. I kind of felt bad and I walked away. But that's a bit weird.
Did he
but
though?
was
I don't
good.
think he
was
did,
still
man.
alive, but,
I think he
managed
moved
to
the villager
get
back.
there.
Or maybe
So
he
it
walked
was
away.
weird, yeah. I killed it in the end, yeah. I killed it in a more fair way.
Anyway, and then when this happened, you thought that, okay, this is late up because you didn't make any more galleys. You were thinking, okay, he's going fast castle.
Yeah. I thought he was some kind of fast castle. But even then, yeah, I would have continued making if I knew that it would be feudal game from him just to continue controlling the water. But yeah, I just thought he was fast
But then,
castle.
since he's not going fast castle, it's kind of, and Vikings economy, what he can do there? Like, you were having already really map control, and then what
Yeah.
else he could do?
I think his main plan, or like the main strategy that he wanted to do is make it very messy on land. But I think I got very lucky this game because every time I was doing something, I spotted his landing. Like I spotted every landing, I killed his transport at some point. I think it just got really fortunate not dying to like the random stuff that he was throwing at me. which is lucky because normally the game is a lot harder.
Well, don't be so humble. You did okay.
Well, I did well, but I definitely got. I mean, I say when I get unlucky, so I have to. If I get lucky,
In that one, yes.
I have to tell the viewers as
Yeah,
well
yeah,
when I get lucky, because then they'll see me getting unlucky a lot. I always point that out.
Yeah. Well, and at this point here, since we're doing castles exactly at the right time, there's no. Yeah, it's impossible to make you damage anymore.
Yeah, this felt like a last-ditch effort for him. He kind of has to do something, and he's working with very little. And this is the best position to be in as a Viking player when you have a lead going into early imp, because then you don't have to worry about having a weaker late game. I mean, on water maps, you don't have a weaker late game anyway because of longboats, but yeah, this is funny.
Those villagers following the Vanguard a lot during all the game?
Fantastic. Handcar villagers are amazing. They're better than a militia if you think about it, so it's quite good.
Okay. You were chasing, and then you countered this one, but then you wanted to finish the game. I probably we're gonna see. He was doing what? An archery ring, I don't know.
Yes.
And then you put a castle there. I mean,
Yes, I had to send a message because ACCM is known for like saving villagers, so I had to let him know like, if you want to save the villa, I have a castle for you, you know?
A castle for one villager counter. Well, then he immediately resigned.
Exactly. The message was sent. It was well received on his end, but
we wanna see. We wanna see here, I believe. You know.
I mean, it's just really funny. I wasn't even watching this. I looked back. I was like, ACCM.
We needed that.
Didn't show it.
Well, it was there. It was there. The castle.
Yeah,
it was there. The castle. Well, it's the
Didn't
first.
they cut it off, man.
Back? Oh, it's coming back.
Okay, look at
Yo,
this.
what is this production? It's insane.
It's amazing, you know. If we have a request, we do it, and we get it.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
But look, I think you were smiling there even.
Yeah, I had a
You
good
were
time.
already like.
I was having a good time because I could hear ACCM kind of, you know, he was feeling happy about it. So
Okay.
it was fun. It was fun.
Okay. Anyway, why you were not feeling today that great? Like you thought that it's not going to be that sharp for you? Were you not feeling that great or?
No, I actually am feeling quite good physically, but I just felt like I don't know. I lost a few games in practice, and it wasn't like normal. Normally I do well in practice, but it's okay. I still feel like I'm playing well. But yeah, just a small feeling. Based
In the tournament, the focus is go higher, right?
That's true, yeah.
When you are in the because I'm trying to see if you make some reaction. Not many.
No.
Not many.
Just at
You
the
are
end.
Full focus at
Yeah.
the end, you know. Well, first day, and then we have a 3-0 against ACCM, and now enjoying the rest of the series. Any preference that you have? Because 3-0, Tatos has been 3-0. It could be a potential opponent, I guess.
Oh yeah, I haven't even thought of that. Yeah, I mean that could be nice. I don't really have a preference with opponents. I just love the Swiss system because I know I'll get matched against the guy who won his first round, and I think it's going to be a good set regardless. I don't really have a preference. It's too early for the preference, I think.
The next series, Leo Hart. Not telling anything you say.
That's it. I mean, that's going to be really fun.
You know what I mean. You know.
The funny thing is, in NEC 5, both of them faced last round. Leary had a chance to win the tournament, or to stay in the tournament, yeah. Hart had like no chances, basically. And then Hart beats him, so that they're both 9th and 10th out of the tournament. So that's the
Very
lore.
good friends.
Yeah, amazing friends. And then after, Leary's like, Hart, you waited 4 series to play well. Only played well in the last series. So that's the lore going into this game, this set. And I think it's going to be really close this
I want to see the next set too, man, but I'm getting sleepy. Fuck. Man, why did they not divide this in 2 days, man? 2 sets of 1 day, 2 for
I don't
second.
know what gives you that feeling. Maybe you can
Fuck.
elaborate, but I feel the same way that Hart is playing.
No, like Leary too. I mean, he was in the grand final in the last event.
course,
Then he
yeah.
was in Hidden Cup, you know, in the final.
They divided in 2 days.
Red Bull.
Maybe that would be
But
too
I
much
think that
time
Hart
for the
has
production. I think
increased.
it's just
absolutely.
God doing
No,
it in
I
one
agree
go.
100%.
The most improved player probably.
But
this
still,
year.
He
man.
might be, yeah.
Okay.
Because he went from like a first round loss.
It's not
to
good for
last
my
two
time,
good
man. It's
tournaments,
already
and obviously
what
we
time
don't
it
know
is.
where he's gonna end up this
Is
tournament, but
it?
he's got a real chance, I think.
Oh, it's so not on.
Guys,
It's so.
Kara, it's 3-0.
It's 12
It's
a.m.
very- To me, more or less now, okay, but to you guys, it's looking good, man. He smiled now, but if you face him, you will see. Thank you for watching, guys, and we're gonna have a small break now.
Oh yeah, there's a break. I'm going with that, man. I'm ending the stream. I'm not playing. He's muted.
Amazing sponsor, and I can hear the music maybe in the background. Maybe I can go all old-timey like our other sponsored segments of the day. So far, this is going to be the worst one, I think, in production value, but we're going to take you through it with me together. Surfshark VPN, you know what it is. They're one of our valued sponsors here for NAC.
I use
and they have a
Surfshark.
special deal for you, 24 months with 4 months free using the NAC winter deal. So you can find that in the chat. We can go over exactly what Surfshark does for you. You can browse privately with Surfshark VPN. You can protect your online identity as well. Find the best prices online. They'll help you with that. And then block ads and malware, which can be so annoying nowadays. Now, the benefits of Surfshark, one subscription, unlimited devices. It's amazing how many devices you can have in your house nowadays.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I should do this in the old-timey kind of fashion. That would be
I don't
fun.
have to.
If it was black and
I can
white,
use
maybe
it
they could make
anywhere.
my camera
I think I'm ending
black
it
and
for
white. Who
today,
knows?
man. I'm just
But
getting
one
sleepy.
device, or sorry, one subscription, multiple
Fuck, man. Why did
devices.
they not divide
Secure
it
your
into
devices
fucking
from viruses
sets,
and
man?
malware as well. Surfshark is very good at helping you
I think I'll
along
just see it tomorrow.
with
I'll just see
hiding
it
your
tomorrow. I'll just try
identity.
to play,
Search without being
stay
tracked
spoilers
and
free,
ad
not
free.
see
So that's a
any
huge benefit of Surfshark.
scoreboard or
You can
some shit,
safeguard
so
your
I can
accounts
I
from
can see
data
the live
breaches.
match
Surfshark also helps
tomorrow
travelers like
when there's
me
nothing,
coming
no
to
tournaments
Germany
to
and
watch.
loading up
Maybe.
Netflix or Prime and seeing that only the German version is available, which is slightly painful because my German is less than desirable, I think you can say. You can also find servers wherever you need them. So they have over
Yeah, I'm
3,000
ending it,
servers in
man.
100 different locations.
I'll
Amazing
play games
variety
tomorrow.
there.
I'll play
And
my games in the
basically, you can
morning,
consume
man.
the internet from wherever you
Yeah, I
might
didn't
be,
play any 1v1s,
regardless of
not even a
where you're
team match.
currently
I didn't even
located. So
open the
that's
game.
perfect. The NAC deal
I
can be
even
found
connected the
here
Eternal,
at
man.
the bottom. So that's 24 months with
Yeah, I'm just getting
royalty-free, and you
sleepy
get
now,
30
man.
days
I don't know, if I
money-back
don't play
guarantee.
the game,
Try
I
it.
just
If you
get
don't like it,
sleepy. And I don't
you
want
get
to
your
play
money
the
back.
game
Anyway,
when I'm just so
Surfshark, one
sleepy.
of our amazing sponsors at the event.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you
ending
so
it.
much for them. And if you're looking for a VPN, make sure you take advantage of this deal.